I fight for the greater good.
Alfwang will be mine.
Back in the days of first ME, this was easy because everyone loved you for fighting chaos. That didn't happen to me. Still had to fight the high elves. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna jump straight into it. Mortal Empires, Malekith, let's get started. So, I'm probably gonna have to explain this a few times, but I'll just do this now while it's loading up. So the goal here is to try to get a military alliance with probably Etain. Now, that is going to be really, really difficult because basically as soon as Etain or any high elves get just... Oh, is that Malekith? They basically straight up declare war, making diplomacy. We're going to have to move very, very quickly in order to do this. So, the way I've been thinking about going about it is just money. Bribes. Basically just bribe them. So, the first thing we need to do is get some money! Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. The Volsal Malekith. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Alright, please tell me this is disciplined, because I would really like that if that is. It's alright.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Now, I believe if we stand here, we can actually reach Har Kaldra next turn.
Sorceress! I can feel their power.
Malekith.
Staunch line of spears? No. Staunch lines of stream win? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I put the post on Twitter, it was 83%, and I was like, I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Hey, what's up, hello, did a $2 super chat, so it's Phoenix King Malekith campaign. Well, Phoenix King Malekith would probably require him to actually conquer Ulthuan. We'll see, we'll see. I actually think I need that. For now. Declare war on all of Tyrion's enemies? Yeah, probably. All in due time. Let's worry about getting set up first, because a good setup is going to set us up well for the rest of this. We're going to need money to pay people to like us. It's basically just like real life, you have to pay people to like you. What? I don't have to get people to pay to like me? Well, I do. Did I see the Troy announcement? No, I didn't. Was there a Troy announcement? Let me have a look. I was literally like 15 minutes ago. Oh! What an announcement! Oh, man! Oh my god. So, a Total War Saga Troy will be released on the Epic Games Store on 13th of August 2020 and will be free to keep if claimed within the first 24 hours of release. So it's coming the 13th of August 2020 and it's going to be... Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, this took me by surprise. It's not exclusively on Epic. Right, let me just check Steam. It's not exclusively on Epic. Because usually people get, like, slammed for being Epic exclusives. Let me just check this. Yeah, because it's still registered here on Steam. So I'm assuming it is coming on Steam. Free to claim on the Epic Store for the first 24 hours. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as it's not exclusive. Oh, there's more. There's like a trailer and everything. Casual Cruising did a 20 SEK super chat. Only a mad lat like you would think of this thing. Alright, thanks for super chat. Troy will be an Epic exclusive for 1 year and will be available on Steam 13th of August 2021. Oh, wow. 1 year exclusive. Oh, wow. See, I didn't know about this. They didn't tell me. Yeah, I'm just reading the Twitter comments. So it says, Totus World says, we currently have no plans for any future games to be Epic exclusives. We do want to be more platform agnostic moving forward, and would like future games to be available on the Epic Game Store. Okay. So this means no workshop. Oh, wow. This is a interesting move by Creative Assembly for sure. And it's free for the first 24 hours. Yeah, that's wow. Okay, well, that's very interesting. Okay. That'll happen with Warhammer 3. It won't happen with Warhammer 3 because there's not gonna happen with Warhammer 3 because like Warhammer 3 is an expansion on Warhammer 2. They can't just move everything over to Epic. That won't work. Wow. That caught me by surprise. All right, now we want to be friends with Harganeth.
Speak, but choose your understood.
And yeah, we are friends with Hagrief. So looking at her, she's okay. Probably won't be able to get any trade agreements. Forge bound, how about trade? Probably won't. Non-aggression pact? Nah. If they won't trade, I'm not interested. Hang on. The blog explains it pretty well. I'm sure it does, but I don't really want to focus on like reading out blogs and shit during my live streams. So I'll read that later. It just like I would have liked to have read that before the live stream, but Alicia just came out. I want to focus on playing this. I don't want my channel to be a reading news about Total War games that I'm probably not even going to cover. So like this is something that makes me less inclined to want to cover Troy, not more inclined. So I was already sitting on the fence. So basically this is like -5 relations with Legend of Total War, this move. So it's not that much, but I'll look into it a bit. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. If you play that Total War, you have to play as the Troy ancestors of Roma. Yeah, look, I'm actually leaning against covering Troy right now. Like, I don't want to deal with this shit. Like, I'm not saying I'm not covering Troy, but this is not, you know, I don't want to get involved right now. I just want to play this. And I don't want to deal with that shitstorm, okay? Banned again? I don't care. I'm just being honest, okay? Just being, like, I've told them I'm not interested in Troy. I've actually told them, so, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I'll give it a fair chance, but that doesn't mean I'm going to cover it. But thanks for the super checks, guys. Alright, we're probably not going to get any more diplomacy. Let's just focus on Skaven. And let's move on. Try out Malice, but with Dragon Mount mod. No, I'm not doing that. You've told them and they went to Epic? No, I doubt that Creative Assembly is ever going to make any serious business decision of anything that I say. Alright, cool. Oh, hello there! FZB Warlust did a $10 super chat. Was hoping for an Eltharion ME campaign, but I need to replay the Dark Elf again. Good job on the Skarsnik SCV. Short campaign victory. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Alliance with Wood Elves is so easy. Honestly, not concerned about that. The hard part's the High Elves. I've never gotten a Dark Elf High Elf alliance before. Did you see they removed the negatives from Malice and Solstice traits? Yes, that's fairly old. Cafe Pause did a 50 DKK super chat. Mad respect. Eggs is the worst. Well, you know, to shoot myself in the foot, I actually don't mind the Epic Game Store. I wouldn't ever really be put off on purchasing a game if it is an Epic Game exclusive. So, as an example, Anno 1800, I believe, was primarily on the Epic Game Store, but I was able to use it Uplay, and I think it's a great game, Anno 1800. I have Satisfactory on Epic Game Store. I think it's a great game. Do I prefer Steam? Definitely. Am I ever going to not play something because it's on the Epic Game Store? No. Am I ever going to cover something? Or not cover something because it's on the Epic Game Store? Maybe. Okay? Maybe. So I'll play Troy, but am I going to cover it? We'll see. I don't know. Dimitar Karlikov did a €20 super chat. Hey, here's some money for the Cheese Lord. Do you think Warhammer 2 will have the longevity of Medieval 2? No, I don't, because I think when Warhammer 3 comes out, people will stop playing Medieval 2. Will stop playing Warhammer 2. But so, do I think a better question might be, do I think that the Warhammer project will have the longevity of Medieval 2? Yes, I do think so. I think that people will still be playing Total War Warhammer 3 10 years from now. I think. I don't know. Thanks for Super Chat. Lightning203 did an SGD5 Super Chat. Hey Legend, how you doing? Hope you have a good stream. Alright, thanks dude. I'm doing well. Thanks for the Super Chat. You happy CA have announced that they won't plan to release more games exclusive? Yeah. Look, whatever CA wants to do with their titles, that's up to them. I don't get involved with that stuff anymore. So, like, I was already on the fence about covering Troy, and I don't know if this is going to be positive or negative. I mean, on one hand, it's Epic Store exclusive, but on the other hand, it's free. So it's like, you get good and you get bad, and it's like, oh, I don't know how to feel about it. So I'll gauge that later. But if people are overall pretty negative towards this, like, I'm just not going to get involved. Pure and simple. I'm just not going to get involved. Could the strategy be to declare war then get a peace treaty? If I declare war on High Elves, it's going to be very difficult to get a peace treaty with them. It's very, very difficult to get a peace treaty with High Elves. Because the only way they'll ever accept a peace treaty is if they like you, which is impossible when you're at war with them. The only way to get them to like you is to use the influence mechanic, and they don't. Dark Elves don't have that.
Dark Shards, the merciless host, as you say.
Dimitar Karlikov did a €10 super chat. Yeah, sorry, I meant Warhammer as a whole. Yeah, that's okay. I just wanted to be clear about that. That's all. See, you guys have forced me to become super, super specific with everything I say, because anything that I say can be taken out of context. So it has to be ultra specific. So if you ever wonder, why does Legend take so much time to clarify everything that he says? Because everything that gets taken out of context if it's left vague. Have to be very, very, very accurate in what I mean. Is Troy an Epic exclusive? Yeah, apparently. But apparently it's going to be free for the first 24 hours. I can't catch them. There's fucking chariots in the trees here. James Devine did a $5 super chat. Quick question: does High Elf Entrepreneur spam still work since the nerf? Is it still viable cheese? Yes, it is. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. It's honestly not even nerfed by that much. I loaded up my old save file, and I was still making almost as much money as I was before. Yeah, these guys are doing terrible out here, but at least they've distracted them. I can't fight around these trees. They're just absolutely awful at it. We don't want her to take a lot of damage. Come on, get out of there. Please let me concentrate on this battle, guys. It's kind of important. We're guaranteed to win. It's just a matter of how much damage are we going to take. Malekith is actually doing pretty well.
Red spears. Dark shards. Nagarothi. We are ready. Battle ready. Destroy. Without question.
They're concerned about how much damage they're taking and pull them back.
Carnage awaits. Hack. Cut. Battle ready. Druki.
Try and keep the amount of damage relatively evenly spread out.
Dark elves. Black gods.
Sorceress of Grund!
Slaughter!
Bloody murder. Druki. Slash. Kill. Dark shards.
I will have destruction!
Dark shards. Terror and death.
So yeah, everything's going fine. Just gotta make sure we don't take too much damage because our replenishment rate isn't exactly incredible.
Chariots. Cold-blooded killers. Without question. Blood will flow.
Attend me! Malekith!
Okay, don't like what's happening there. Pull them back. Bring you back in.
As you say!
Oh, I need to take them out. They've had enough. They're gonna start taking casualties. Ah, there, we just lost one. It's okay to lose one. I don't want to lose the second one though.
Suffering for all. Dark shards.
True heir of Anarion.
Forward. Dark
This
elves.
one's taking too much damage. But dark spears, whatever thing. Dread spears, that don't matter. We're okay. There we go. We got it. So hopefully we got a decisive victory there. Good. That's important because we get more max experience from that. Okay. Cool. How does one effectively use the slave mechanic? Well, stick around and I'll show you. I missed a 20 NOK super chat. Alright, let me just go back up and check. Yeah, Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. If you find Grombrindle alive, Military Alliance. Maybe, we'll see. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not focusing on that though. Tempting to loot it for the slaves, but we need this to revolt as soon as we get back, not before, so I'm going to occupy it.
Lord of the Black Tower. Dread King.
Yeah, so they're... Okay. So I'm going to be going down the magic line with Malekith, not down the melee line. Obviously, with the melee bug, I got to log into the beta. I usually don't log into betas anyway. It's just pain in the ass going back and forth. Dimitar Karkolov did a 10 euro super chat. Recently started my first Dark Elves campaign. My army comp is Lord, Mage, Hag, 3 Hydras, 4 Blackguard, and 10 Shades. Am I missing something or is it fine? That's actually pretty similar to what I get, so I think it's fine. Thanks for super chat, dude. We do need money, but growth is also really important, so I will leave that there.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Okay. Because usually what happens is as soon as you conquer the province here, Exiles of Nehek will be our first enemy.
I have seen your death.
And we can get extra relations with Harganeth by declaring war on Grond. All in due time. We don't need to occupy any of it. And then there's these fuckers up here as well.
Timely arrival. My one.
Deal with them later. Troy won't have a lot of content, that's what CA say. Yeah, see, I wasn't expecting it to have a lot of content, which is why I wasn't really... We'll see, we'll see. Like, if I get my hands on Troy and I'm just like, this is just Thrones of Britannia 2.0, I'm just not going to cover it.
cruelty knows no limits.
You know? I just don't want to go through that shit again. I'm not like Legend of Total Creative Assembly. I mean, it is a Total War game. I don't know. I just don't want to go through this stuff again. It's just annoying. Couldn't you kill Groan for better relation? With Tyrion? No, it's not going to matter. We're not going to come into contact him for ages, and I'd much rather get her than lose her. She's a good legendary lord. Good commander. Excuse me.
Master. The true king. Destroy them.
Alright, we should be okay to just auto-resolve this.
Fight for me.
Hang on, before I do that though, let me just check. It's a tier 1 settlement. Sorry, excuse me. I don't know if I've got enough movement to sack and occupy. I should be okay. Let me see how many slaves we're looking at though. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe, just occupy it. See, we don't have long before our revolt will occur. We're not going to be able to get back there in time, but we'll get back there. Alright, then we need money. And do I need the public order building? No, we want there to be loads of... Oh, I need this, yeah. Because this will give us access to Black Arcs. We need a Black Arc immediately. Hey, Legend, what do you think is the most frustrating campaign of Warhammer? Probably Norska at the moment. It's very frustrating.
Cannot be trusted.
At the beginning of the campaign, Cold One chariots aren't too bad. But money's a bit of an issue. Hang on, how strong is Clan Septic at the moment?
Now!
Because, like, if you have a look at the difference, 86 versus 303. Yeah. I will let you survive just a tiny little bit longer.
I am the Witch King.
Shit. I didn't realize I was so low on money. Hold off on that for a turn. We need to get our military up and running first. Oops, wrong thing. Emperor of Mankind did a $5 super chat. What about Marathi? Confederating her would likely make all the high elves mad. No, they don't care. Doesn't make any difference. When you go to Ulthon, where you try to get the Shrine of Venerian? Yeah, I should try to get the Shrine of Venerian. And just that area. That's going to be difficult because Lothern will have it, so I don't know how I'm going to manage that, but we'll see. I'll send some scouts to go and have a look around. Look, chances are, this is just totally not going to work. Because they don't give you enough time to really make it work. Brazilian134 did a $10 super chat. Any thoughts on who the next Bretonnian Legendary Lord might be whenever it's released a future DLC? I don't think there is going to be another Bretonnian Legendary Lord, but thanks for the super chat. I think they're done now.
My cruelty knows no limits.
I don't think they'll attack me. Suck if they did, though.
The people grow restless.
You have a friend in the Bulgarian CA team, which is the one I'm mostly making... Which is the one mostly making Total War Troy. It's going to be similar to Rome 2, is what I'm getting. Maybe. I don't know. Look, I'll judge it when I play it.
Merciless. Glorious carnage. You will suffer.
Would have been nice if it stood and fought, but that just gives us the indication that they are not strong enough. Alright, now in this battle here, after this battle, we're going to get rid of this Cold One Chariot, but this will just finish off this faction here. So, pop that down there, and let's do this.
Merciless host.
Now that Troy's out of the way for them, they will certainly announce Warhammer 3 this year. Yeah, I would imagine that the announcement for Warhammer 3 is actually coming very soon. Now that we've actually got a date for Troy. So what was it, August 13th? Okay, if that's been announced, or that it would come out August 13th on Epic Game Store, then I reckon that Warhammer 3 will be announced shortly before it comes out. That's what I think. I don't know. I mean, it's anyone's guess, really. I get really tired of, like, playing the guessing games with this kind of stuff because it's just a guessing game. It's just, like, it's super frustrating to do. I have no clue. I don't have any inside information.
Dark shards.
And people are always like, ah, you got it wrong. It's like, of course I got it wrong. How was I supposed to guess that? I have no information. Pal Rosbroy did a 400 HUF super chat. Thanks for the videos. Have a good day. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. You have a good day too.
Dread spears. We are ready.
Eager for battle.
So yeah, it doesn't matter if they get whacked.
Malekith.
Nagarothi. Dark shards. Druki. Dark shards.
Delicious.
Fear me.
How would you feel if they added settlement trading in Warhammer 3? As long as they do it well, I'm totally fine with it.
Moving out. Chariot.
I'm new to Total War. Your videos help me a lot. I'm terrible. And would love a new medieval Total War though. Alright, fair enough. I have no power over that.
Carnage awaits.
Look, let me tell you something. I used to be terrible at Total War too. And if you love a game enough, you'll practice and you'll get better. So don't worry. Don't worry about it if you're bad at the game. You know? Don't let it determine your self-worth. I'm sure you don't. I'm just saying. I promise you that everybody that's good at Warhammer 2 was at one point really bad at Total War. Every single person.
Destruction.
You'll get there. Fucking clan rats beating them. Very nice. Just did that to their own troops.
Bolt throwers. We understand. Dark shards. Death. Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits.
Try to get them to delay these guys here so we can deal with them in waves, as opposed to all at once. And like I said, if they get wiped out, doesn't matter since I'm just going to get rid of it anyway.
We are ready. Dark shards. Murder awaits. Chariots. By Cain.
It's not these guys are bad units, it's just a matter of money, that's all. Don't mind Cold One Chariots in the early game that much. I just don't need them.
Chariots.
And that which isn't needed should be discarded.
Bloody murder.
I was bad and I'm still bad, does that count? Well, if you've been playing for a long time and you're still bad at the game, that just means you're not putting in any effort. And look, that's entirely up to you. Because there's no inherent, like, skill or, like, I don't know how to put it. Oh, shit, that rock there is going to make it hard to move.
Advancing onward. On to slaughter.
Oh, somebody get rid of these fucking menace, but okay, there we go.
Dread spears.
Battle ready.
Chariots.
Malekith.
Dark shards.
Advance, Druki.
Onward. Murder awaits.
Melancholia did a $5 super chat. Sucking at, I think, is the first step of being good at a thing. Yep, that's right. Thanks for the super chat. Kurin Wolf did a $5 super. Hang on, pause this. Just finished a Grimgore. Sorry, just finished Grimgore in my Angren campaign. Go to look at Clan Wars and see they have 50 settlements and a rank 1. F's in the chat for me. Yeah, that's going to be difficult for you. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Doesn't matter if they get wiped out, but we don't want the Reaper Bolt throwers to get wiped.
For the king. Eager for battle.
I am their doom.
Sorceress of Bronze!
I may have fucked that up. Yeah, well, no, I still got him. A little bit. Do I have a backlog of disaster battles? Oh, yeah. It's like 1,000 of them.
We are ready.
Yeah.
Moving out.
I get sent in way more disasters than I can handle. Which is good, but a lot of people get... Not a lot of people, but some people actually get pissed off at me because I don't cover their disasters. They're like, there's a little bit of entitlement with some people. They're like, "Ugh, you didn't save my campaign. I'm very mad at you." It's like, okay. Sorry, I didn't know it was my job to have to fix your campaigns. It's my job to fix them, but I don't have to fix them all. I can't fix them all. It's just not feasible.
The Witch King.
Chariots. Battle ready. Slaughter them.
Lazarus did a $2 super chat. Why do we ever think melee infantry was necessary?
Suffering for all.
Just depends on the game. If you're playing like Rome 2, melee infantry is crucial.
Murder awaits. Death is coming.
Depends on how they design the game.
Everything. Hack, cut.
Malekith.
Every Total War game has a unit that just underperforms.
Dark elves. The merciless
In Medieval 2, right, that unit is actually artillery.
chariots.
Artillery are really shit in Medieval 2, generally speaking. You know, from a strategic point of view, not necessarily a tactical point of view, because they slow your armies down so much, and they're super inaccurate anyway. They don't do much damage. You're actually just better off getting other units.
Druki. Dark
Same thing with Rome 1. Like, just artillery sucks. Just it's that like the worst units in the game is artillery. At least until you get to gunpowder with Medieval 2, like cannons can be pretty fucking good. What else? So in
chariots.
Empire Total War, cavalry obviously fucking terrible.
Slash. Kill. Carnage.
Same thing as Napoleon. Not that it's all terrible, but
Die, weaklings.
you wouldn't ever spam them.
Death.
Shogun 2,
Tremble.
I don't know actually.
Advance, Druki.
That game's too much of a rock paper scissors. It's just too simple. Every unit is actually quite useful. Is the Britannia campaign cancelled? What Britannia campaign?
Shameful display. Chariots. Nagarothi. Eager for battle. Onwards to murder.
Do Dreadsaurians have a place in a Stegodon stack, or should I just go Old Bloods on Carnosaurs instead? Yeah, go Old Bloods on Carnosaurs instead. Sorry, old Scar Veterans, not Old Bloods. Yeah, I don't recommend Dreadsaurians. Like, they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good, but they take a long time to recruit, and they are very expensive, and they're just so big, and their size really does get in the way. Lorenzo Silvio did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for providing such great content. I was wondering if you were at all excited for CK3 coming out this fall. Not really. I mean, a little bit. Thanks for super chat, but I'm
Dealers in
I might get CK3, I might not. I don't know, I'm pretty busy these days. Like, CK2 is honestly one of my favorite games of all time. But that doesn't necessarily mean that CK3 will be. So, we'll see. I'm probably not going to cover it on the channel. I just don't have time these days. But we'll see. We'll see. The problem is, last time I got excited for a game was Imperator Rome, and that was incredibly disappointing. So I just don't want to get excited for games anymore, because every time I get excited for something, it's always disappointing. Every single time. It's like, I was excited for Rome 2. That turned out great. Excited for Imperator. Again. It is what it is.
Malekith.
They did do very well. I'm just not going to need them.
Dark sorceress, my power is yours.
Dark shards. Merciless warriors.
True heir of Anarion.
Bolt throwers.
That's good timing. Is it worth to get horses and chariot mounts for lords and heroes? Looks like these low tier mounts only decreasing heroes' combat stats. Yeah, it depends on the situation. So, the main reason that you get horses is not actually to make them better fighters, but to increase their speed. So if you need the lord to move around the map faster, for example Tyrion, then get the horse. But for example, a warrior priest, you don't really need a warrior priest to be running around the map, so I very rarely give them horses. They do actually fight better on foot. There's very few mounts, very few lords and heroes in the game that only ever get a horse. So in the case of Karl Franz, you know, as an example, you can give him a horse, but why would you when you can give him Deathclaw, sort of thing? And another case is Heinrich Kemmler. Heinrich Kemmler, you absolutely should give him a horse, because he's not a melee combatant anyway, and you need him to be able to move around quickly. So that's a case where, yes, you do want to get him on a horse. Is archer damage output good in Medieval 2? Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. But cavalry are the best units in the game in Medieval 2. If you know what you're doing, you can conquer the world very easily with cavalry. It's like, it's not even a challenge. If you know what you're doing. Did you check out the update of Imperator, or is that ship sailed? I haven't checked it out. Look, the main reason why I haven't checked it out is because the player base for Imperator tanked and it never recovered. So I'm not going to be making content on a game that just has no player base. So I just figured since I don't have much free time, I'm just not going to bother checking. It's going to revolt anyway.
Wealth. Lord of the Black Tower.
Good. Because I need 500 for the sacrifice to Mathlan. So we just have to hope that I get to keep 57 of them.
The buildings are crumbling.
Lord of
Hang on. I don't know if that's actually what I want to do yet. Alright, so now we want to get rid of this Cold One Chariot because we've killed Clan Septic. And I want to get rid of the Dread Spear. I'll keep the Blackguard and Nagarond. And we'll just have Dark Shards. There's no reason to have any other unit. They're just so good. Dane Cook did a $5 super chat. What's the late game army goal this time, Cheese God? I don't see you on Dark Elves often. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. And don't call me Cheese God. I don't like that. I'm the cheese champion. I'm not a god. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. I get that everyone's just having fun with it or whatever. But I'm not a god. I don't want... Yeah. Okay. Alright, I will actually get rid of it here. I'll get rid of that one there next turn. We want... If I demand highborn hostages just for one turn... We'll get access to that. Alright, do that for one turn. Now we have to, like, rush over here as quickly as possible before the revolt captures Nagarond. Which it won't. But we want Malekith to get the experience. Alright, those guys there should attack us. Which one of these is going to be most useful to us? I think Altar of Ultimate Darkness has got a special thing here. So that is good, but we don't need it right away. We've got the money, but yeah, okay, we'll do this one here, because I just want to go with growth. Need money as well. How much money do I need for that? I should have enough.
King of Nagaroth.
Alright. What do you think about the Total War Troy trailer? Look, okay, I haven't actually looked at it. Let's watch it now. I'll pop it up now and we'll have a look. Please don't copyright claim me. Whoever's watching.
What have you done?
He's taken her! He's taken my wife!
You've risked the safety of Troy. She must go back to her home.
You will condemn
They made
me
him
to
look
my
like
death.
Orlando Bloom a little bit.
Troy is my home now.
You have my oath, brother. She will be returned to you. Call Troy your home then. Brother, I can fight. Go. Seek shelter. There'll be plenty of fighting ahead.
Cool. Yeah, it's, you know, it's alright. I don't know, I don't really get hyped over trailers. Alright, we gotta beeline straight back.
Malekith, King of
Alright, we no longer need the barracks, so we can get rid of that. And... Oh, you... Ah! We gotta wait. Oh well. No big deal. Alright, Rakdo Gorge, what do we need? Growth or money? I feel like we're gonna need a bit of money first. We're not really making very much. Yeah, I'll just have to wait. We need to get the growth points spent first. We'll get the slaves that we need from them. But yeah, I forgot revolts will do that. And focus on this. Now we've got access to this one if we need it, which we don't. We want to keep having revolts here. Farm them for getting Malekith experience. Akane has become a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, moving on. Turn the rebels into slaves. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to get the thing first. Thanks, Keg Grief. Thanks, bitch. Warhammer 3 Gamescom? I don't know. Look, if Warhammer 3 is getting announced on like Gamescom or whatever, I'd actually be happy to show up at those events. Like, when it comes to Total War Troy, I'm not really that keen on being involved at all. It's just not something I want to be involved with. Not saying it's bad or anything, it's just, I'm just not really feeling it. But when it comes to Warhammer 3, like, I'll go wherever I'm needed or wanted to help promote the game, because I know Warhammer 3 is going to be awesome. I haven't played it yet, but I know it's going to be awesome. That is a game that I feel pretty confident about, that I can actually get hyped about and still be like, yep, it was exactly what I wanted.
I know my path. Perhaps another time.
I definitely shouldn't force march.
This will fail.
Zizek became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Alright, they'll probably besiege the settlement, so focus on building it here. Money is not great. So we should get more. Alright, let's have a look here. So, Harganeth is going downhill because of great power and aversion.
Bandying words with you will.
But she hasn't yet, like, gained any serious ground. She's just still recruiting. Grond is not going to survive long against her.
I am Malice.
Hey, give me some money.
Tyrant of hag grief. Preposterous.
Why you so bad? Alright, whatever. And let's move on. Amber's Hangout did a £2 super chat. Just take my money. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the super chat. Why? Why would they declare war on Clarkarond? Ah! Nagaruth, oh my fucking god, why would you do this, Agrief? You don't border them. Oh my god. And the thing is, you can't cancel the alliance within the first 10 turns. Your ally declares war. Military alliances in this game. Oh my god, the way that CA programmed, the way that military alliances work, it's a canker. They declare war on people on your border to fuck you up deliberately. I have no choice, I have to. Lazarus did a $2 super chat. Arabi, Kathy, Ind, Nippon, Kuresh, Fourfold, Pantheon. Alright, thanks for super chat. Jesus Christ, what a prick!
You may speak your words, but they will change.
This doesn't look like it's going to be a good start. You start allied to Malice? Yeah, and you can't cancel it right away. If you cancel it within 10 turns, you incur a reliability penalty. So, I can't believe he's already done that. What a dick. What an absolute prick. And you know what the annoying thing is that I don't know anyone that's on his border. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do. Red Cloud. If I declare war on Red Cloud, he goes to war with them as well. Or, you know what I could do? I could declare war on Clan Eshin when I discover them. To fuck Malice up. But I don't know. Stupid prick. What a dumbass. And now I have to go to war with these guys. Which, actually, that's not too bad because they're... you know what? Malice actually might have done me a favor there. I definitely didn't want this, but... I might be able to make this work for me. Akane did a 250 PLN super chat. Just wanted to I just want to appreciate that you at least try to pronounce Nick's names rather than brush them off as unpronounceable. Sometimes I do brush them off if it's too difficult, but yeah, I try. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Slaughter them.
Legend, what will you do? You only have archers. What will you do?
Truki, bloody slaughter.
Thatcher did a 100 SEK super chat. Dark Elves, yeah. Malice is going to decline to join your war. Yeah, but if he does that, it cancels out of the military alliance. I missed the super chat, did I? I did too. Rich did a $5 super chat. What kind of broad unit changes would you like to see in Warhammer 3? For instance, cavalry becoming more impactful or something like that? No, I don't really care. I'm happy for the game to be exactly the way it is. I'm not looking for any changes. I don't know why anyone expects that I would want any changes. I like the game the way it is now. But Legend, wouldn't you want melee infantry to be more impactful so we could have melee slugs like every other fucking historical total war? No, I don't want any changes with like broad unit changes. I'm quite happy with how things are. But thanks for super chat. Okay, that's good.
Dealers in death. Dark shards.
Ember's hanging at the £2 super chat. Tyrion flashbacks. Yeah, a little bit. Next thing you know, he's gonna declare war on Harganeth, and I'll take a reliability penalty. I am gonna have to cancel that alliance with Malice. I think I'm gonna have to, because he will declare war on Harganeth. Yeah, I have to cancel that military alliance. It's so bad. It's just It's honestly so stupid that Creative Assembly would force you into a military alliance like that at the start of the campaign. It's really, really dumb.
Orders understood.
Who's your favorite Dark Elf Legendary Lord and why? Malekith, because he's the most powerful. I don't really like any of the others that much. I don't mind Marathi. Now, they got a decent number of cavalry in the army, so we should probably corner camp to make that cavalry unable to get to our artillery. By not corner camping, all we're going to do is extra damage to our army, which is going to make other people declare war on us. I already reckon that the Hung Warband is coming at us pretty soon. So we're going to need to be ready to deal with that, so that's going to be fun. So yeah, we need to get them to start coming at us. The cavalry probably won't rush at us too much. No love for the Kraken Lord? Nah, I'm not a big fan. Dark Elves are not one of my favorite races. I'm just not that into them. So they're corner camping too. Go for them. Now that should trigger them to come at us. Oh shit, they got Reaper Bolt throwers too. I gotta admit, I'm not liking the start of this campaign so far. This is gonna be tricky. I don't feel like I made any mistakes. The game's just like, nah, you're gonna have a hard campaign today.
Malekith.
I got 1 kill. It's alright. The biggest problem here is actually the Dark Riders, because I need to be able to protect her from them.
Onward!
Onward!
Carnage awaits!
Hang on. They've got a Reaper Bolt Thrower. We should have Malekith waste its ammo first. Because that'll do balance of power damage to them without doing much damage to us. We've also got this, so if they start charging at the wizard, we can pop that down to slow them down. That's like a net of ammo talk. Actually, that'll be pretty helpful. Alright, they'll start shooting in a moment. They just want to reform. This here is indicative of the Empire Total War bugs. Not bugs, but just shit AI. Where the AI will have their artillery move from one... Sorry, their cavalry move from one side of their flank to the other. What are they doing? Comaker Helgi Johnson did a 50 DKK super chat. Just got 2 cavities fixed and have almost won my first very hard campaign. Thanks to you. It's a good day. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. Alright, I'm getting a bit impatient. I think they'll... Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the fireball into something. And then we just need to run back here. We can slow them down with Lure of the Pale Queen. If they get too close. God damn it. Kind of wish I didn't get rid of those chariots now. Kind of. Alright, it looks like they're coming now. Yeah, they're coming. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're coming. Okay, cool. Get back over here. Cool. Alright, we got this. We got them to come at us. Their cavalry, they're not doing anything. Okay, we got this. We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. We just have to be careful is all. Yeah, guys, I don't really want to talk about Troy anymore. So I just don't want to talk about it anymore. It's just not interesting. I just don't want to talk about it. Got any tips for beginner Warhammer 2 player? Just practice. That's the best tip I can give. Just play around, have fun, and you'll eventually find your way. The game is very complex. There's a lot of stuff in it. Any one little bit of advice I could give you probably wouldn't be worth much. Just practice. Have fun with it. It's a game after all. Don't worry about losing. It's totally okay. Good. For one of their witch elves to get this badly wrecked already, it's good. Cool, that one's gone. No damage done to us so far. So they're moving at the pace of the Reaper Bolt Thrower. Luckily they've only got one, because if they had two that would be a problem for us. Alright, that's a problem. Get that back. I'm going to need you to fireball this to try to destroy one of their artillery pieces.
Dark sorceress.
shall tremble.
Black guards.
Lord of Nag.
Well, that didn't work.
Sorceress of Grund! Sennu!
Dark elves. Moving out. Without question.
The true king. Malekith.
Black guards. Moving out.
Yeah, they really want to get rid of. Actually, don't bother with that.
Malekith.
Advance! Striking out!
Come on, that's supposed to get stunned. What happened there? Damn it, miscasted.
The merciless host.
Malekith.
Carnage awaits!
Bolt throwers. Dead.
Sorceress of Grund!
Cold-blooded killers. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
The dark shall reign!
Eager for battle. Without question. Blood will flow.
Alright. Looks like we're going to be fine.
Dark shards. Onward. Death is coming. Advance, Brooking. Advancing. We are ready. Battle ready. On to slaughter. Merciless host. Merciless
Okay. Blackguard and Nagaron taking a lot of damage.
Destroy.
Moving out!
We are ready. Make them bleed.
My power is
Shit.
yours!
Get her out of there.
Grund! Setting forth! Seeking carnage!
Death awaits. Carnage.
Okay.
Bolt throwers.
All powerful! On to battle!
Dealers of death.
Alright, let's push forward. Get rid of their last few forces.
Battle ready. Forward. The winds of change. Eager for battle.
Carnage calls.
The merciless host.
Setting forth.
Incoming enemy fire.
Advancing.
Okay, don't... Oh yeah, no, do kill her. Because we get more money from loot if she goes down with them.
Cold-blooded killers. On to slaughter.
Alright, there we go. Bit of damage, but their army was arguably stronger than ours, and we haven't taken that much. Close victory, fair enough. I don't think I'll be able to get close enough to finish them off, though. Why all the Dark Shards? Is there something about them other than ranged infantry? Well, it's just the best of what's available, that's all. There's no need to get Spearmen. You don't need them. If you know how to use the Dark Shards right, they don't need Spearman support.
Take them captive.
Yeah, give me those slaves. Good.
Knows no
And now we can... Oh shit, she's already here. God damn, everybody's moving too fast in this.
yes.
Alright. They'll besiege this over the end term, most likely. But now we can get a Black Arc.
All shall kneel before. Fear me. This worm cannot be trusted.
Alright, cool. Alright, so there'll be another revolt, of course. Maybe we can pop down to Hag Grief.
Look on me and cower.
Go and capture that.
Malekith.
If you stand down here, we might be able to block them. Anyway, I've done the sacrifice to Mathland, so let's grab this one here. Cool. And having this here will help us with replenishment here, right? Yeah, just a bit. Cool, cool, cool. Voices desync. Refresh Refresh the browser. Yeah, I've had this happen before, guys. Just refresh it. It's not at my end. Everything's fine at my end.
Bow before Malekith.
Alright, so...
I've been looking forward to this. You know nothing.
Come on. I really need them to not fucking attack me right now.
A step too far. Impossible.
Come on, I really, really need this. Don't be a bitch.
Madness.
Okay, what about this? What about if I... Like, Grond isn't going to survive long anyway. How about non-aggression, and I'll join war against Grond? How does that sound? Done. Alright, cool. Because Grond, like, even if Grond does come over here, like, it's fine. And also, that's going to improve things with her.
With you will not please my lord. Fine.
Which is what we want. We want to be friendly with her. Grond is most likely going to capture this, if anything.
I will sear.
Which, they might. They might. We'll see. Alright, I think we've sorted that out a little bit. It didn't cost me any money. So over here, we are getting money, but we should now get growth. We need to grow as quickly as possible. We'll get this province being super rich soon enough. It'll be alright. Alright, let's move on. They'll bypass any treaties by having allied declare war on you. That's a good point. I need to get rid of this alliance with Hagrief. Like, this turn now. Because if Hagrief declares war on Harganeth, I'm in massive trouble. There's just too much that can go wrong with an alliance, and there's nothing that'll really benefit us. If we have a look at how he... Alright, he hasn't actually met Harganeth yet, so it might actually be okay. Okay, do you see how it's grey? That means he doesn't know of Harganeth's existence. He can't declare war on someone he hasn't met. Whereas he did know about this. Maybe he declared war on them because they actually own this. So, okay, maybe for the time being, I'll just leave that be, just for now. Alright, cool. Patrick Baird did a $5 super chat. Do you mind changing the time you stream or be less entertaining? You're making it hard to work from home. JK, thanks for this content. Alright, no worries. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, cool. And let's take that out. We should fight it manually so we get to fight it twice. We need to get Malekith leveled up. It's so important.
Merciless host. Attack.
Last video you mentioned something about a weapon strength bug. Did I miss something? No, but I just don't want to keep talking about it. It's just again and again and again and again. It's getting fixed. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. Take Hagrief, it's so rich. Oh, I will, totally. I will. Can I deal with my rebellion first, though? Do you mind? If I, you know, just gotta deal with this. And you're right, it is so rich, but it isn't that rich at tier 1. Alright, it's totally fine if they handle this, because they're not going to get attacked again for a while. Kyle Newman did a $10 super chat. What type of cheese is your favorite? You seem like a cheddar guy. Yep, that would be about right. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. This battle doesn't need to go perfect, it's just a garrison, so it just doesn't matter. So yeah, what we need to do is get our power base in Nagaroth sorted. We need to be making a shitload of money. And then when we meet the High Elves, we have to just totally be their bitch. Just be like,
Oh, High Elf or Phoenix King, be my friend, please. I'll be good, I promise. Be my friend.
do I like blue cheese? Yeah, it's alright. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Why don't you stream on Twitch? I think that's the big question. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch?
You will never kill us. Our blood.
100 slaves isn't a whole lot.
Release them.
But I'll get there.
Slave of Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
So looking at them, yeah, we are not going to have a problem dealing with that, I think. They got a peace treaty with Exiles of Nehek, which I haven't met yet. Didn't they start off a war with them? Man, these diplomacy is getting weird. Alright, yeah, we got to get down here. I don't usually like to go Quartermaster. Don't know if I'll go Elven Healing, because there's so many things here. It's hard to get everything, but we definitely need Lightning Strike. That's crucial. Alright, I don't usually like to get Iron Disciplinarian. So we'll go with Infamous Raider.
Chosen of Cain.
It's good, she's coming along.
My cruelty knows no
Slendy did a £5 super chat. Please simp to Alariel. We'll see.
come. Free the feeble wretches.
It's only a few slaves. Okay, but that sorts that rebellion out for a little while. There will be another one in a few turns.
Lord of the Black Tower. Destruction and slaughter. I approve.
But we've got time to come down here. Ooh, tier 3. Nice, I'll take that.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
And we'll just go into ambush stance here. I'm pretty sure that is not occupied by anyone. Same with that one. Same with that one.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Okay, well, we'll see how we go with that.
Cease your provocation.
Okay, so, while they're not openly hostile to us, we don't need to build the walls right away. Let's just hope it maintains. We definitely can't trust them, but I can't fight them right now. I will want to, just not right now. It's just not profitable enough. Let them build it up, and then I'll just snatch it off them later. Alright, just focus on money and growth. Yeah, we need shitloads of growth. We're going to try to get this to tier 5, like, super rapidly. As quick as possible. Alright, looking good. And let's see here. That's good. We're almost at Flamestorm. Hag Grief is easy enough to take. With what we got, not going to be a problem. Let's do this. Actually, this guy should come in and help in the battle.
I approve of these dark.
That way he can get some experience. Okay, we're not going to need this, so let's get rid of it. Any ideas on how to befriend Elithanar? I'm probably not going to be able to befriend Elithanar. I think I'm just going to have to kill him. It's just not going to be possible. I'm not going to have enough money before I meet him to make him like me. It's just not going to... It's just... If something can't be done, I'm not even going to try.
I am the Witch King.
But what might happen is if... I might be able to befriend Tyrion. Maybe.
Weakness cannot be tolerated.
My revenge is at
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Nearing to 100 hours, I'm slowly getting to legendary difficulty thanks to you. Alright, no worries. That's pretty good.
Bow before your true master.
Okay. Now, we could upgrade Rakdo Gorge, but we're one turn away from getting to tier 2 growth, so that actually might be better. Let's instead focus our money on reducing construction costs with this.
King of the Druki,
And there'll be a revolt here, you know, soon.
fear me.
Let's take Hagrief. Oh, hang on.
Come.
We have a deal. Withdraw.
Fuck, I didn't want him to do that. It's alright, no big deal.
Black Heart.
Just wanted him to maintain blockade, so he comes in and fights with us.
Annihilate them.
Destroy them.
Cool. That way, this guy here is getting some experience. But I have a siege attacker.
Merciless host. Glorious carnage. Fight.
Malevolent law.
End the battle while.
I must not fret.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So I gotta blockade the port first next time. Alright, no big deal.
Druki, bloody slow.
How do you think? Will Total War Warhammer 3 be level 50 levels for Lords? I think so, yeah, because Warhammer 1 was 30, then it went up to 40. It sort of makes sense that it will go up to 50, I think. Did Legend already give his peace of mind regarding Troy being Epic Game exclusive for a year? Alright, like I kind of just got ambushed with that. I don't have a prepared statement because I didn't know that was going to happen. Creative Assembly did not let me know in advance. Hey, by the way, Total War Troy is going to be an Epic Store exclusive. You know, just have your thoughts ready before we drop that bomb. That would have been actually really helpful for CA to have at least let me know that that was going to happen. But they didn't. So I felt a little bit ambushed by the information. But this is basically how I feel about it. I don't mind that it's an Epic Store exclusive for a year. I don't mind, because I don't mind the Epic Store that much. Okay? At the end of the day, you guys will be able to get the game for free for the first 24 hours. So that's good value for you. Okay?
Malekith.
I get that some people just don't like the Epic Game Store. I get it. And that's fine. You don't have to like it. It's all up to you. But I don't have a problem with it. Now, if the game is receiving a lot of backlash, then I'm not going to cover it. Straight up. Even if I love the game, which I doubt I will. But I'm not looking to jump on a game that is just going to bring hate to my channel. Especially when I got a good thing going with Warhammer 2. I'm quite happy to just keep going. Like, I got a good thing going here. I don't want to wreck it, you know. I got a great thing going here, you know, with Warhammer 2. And I just don't want to rock the boat. I'm super happy right now, and I'm just not looking to make any risky business decisions like that. I mean, how about this? I think what's more important is, rather than me tell you how I feel, how do you guys feel about it being an Epic Game Store exclusive? Why don't you tell me? Because I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Like, if I want the game, I'll get it for free, because I'm a content partner. You know, at least for the time being. But you tell me. You know, are you angered by this? Are you happy by it? You tell me. What do you think? Because that's what's more important. My opinion doesn't matter. What matters is your opinion. I'm not invested in Troy enough to care. Ah, shit. We don't have enough ammo to destroy that. Shit.
Carnage awaits.
Hmm.
Onward! On to battle! Go!
I think we should just get our dark shards up here and just start shooting.
Onwards to murder!
It's alright. As good as game prices will have to come down on Steam or Epic for Epic to compete. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Choose Nacho did a €10 super chat. I'm going to find it very hard to get used to the game without magic or single entity monster units or legendary heroes, regardless of Epic Store or not, which is awful user-wise, by the way. Yeah. It seems like covering Troy is going to be somewhat controversial. Like, if it was Warhammer 3 being announced on Epic Game Store, which I can pretty much guarantee you won't happen. But if it was, be like, hey, Warhammer 3 is going to be Epic Game Store exclusive, I'd still cover Warhammer 3. Because it's worth it for me, but in regard to Troy, like I've had a gut feeling about Troy for a while, and the gut feeling is basically like, just don't feel good about it. You know? Now I'm not saying my gut's always right, my gut's usually wrong, but that's just how I feel at the moment. I'm just not feeling it. Like I'm not joining the hype train. I don't want to be a part of the project just yet. Would you play Total War Warhammer 40k? Yes, I'd totally be down for that. I think that'll be awesome. And I think it will come one day. I think it'll be, maybe, you know what, it might already be in development, who knows. But maybe 4 years after Warhammer 3, maybe. The trailer was a bit boring. Yeah. Oh well. Dutchy Neon did a €10 super chat. Nice guy Malekith, what does that mean? Nerves Skaven, by the way. They are such a pain at the moment. Yeah, the AI Skaven. Yeah, they're very powerful. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, I mean, look in the description if you want to look at Nice Guy Malekith, what it means.
Swell might.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Alright, so should I repair that? Yeah, it's only cost $660 and I'll get a return on investment pretty quickly. Same with that. The return on investment's not good there. We want it to be damaged. We want there to be public order problems. So somebody's causing chaos corruption here. There must be some beastmen or something around.
Lord of the Black Court.
Okay, now for ultimate cheese.
Malekith, king of
Hang on. Before you do this, watch this. Okay, 2, 1, 3, 4.
my cruelty knows no limits.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a fair bit cheaper. Saves me some money.
I have prevailed. Black-hearted dread.
But not much replenishment.
A vile plan.
King of the Druki.
So yeah, you stay with him. Alright, that's fine. Because we don't actually want there to be good public order here. We want there to be a revolt. We want to farm it. We need to level him up like crazy. Alright, so we need to make sure that we've got how much money? 2,007. Okay, I'll have that next turn. Don't spend any more money right now. And we also don't want to put extra slaves in here, so no more slaves there for now. Cool, cool, and... Wow, she did not wait around, did she? I'm actually hoping that Grond manages to repel Harganeth.
Speak.
That's what I hope. But we'll see. Moving on. Troy's gonna flop worse than Thrones? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Bow before the one true king of the Druhi.
I can't accept that because I'm technically the attacker. Did he break the alliance yet? No. Kind of decided against it just for the time being. Because I calculated the chances of Malekith doing me dirty again. And in all honesty, this didn't end up being that bad of an idea. Like, it's not what I wanted to do, but if we look at Hagrief, right, we can tell who he's met. So he met Clark Arond, but he hasn't met Harganeth or any of these because he's got no relation with them. So if he hasn't met them, he can't declare war on them. He has met... Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. So he shouldn't be able to do any more dirty stuff to us right now. So 3 turns or 2 turns. Next revolt's gonna happen here.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Might as well stay there, just get the extra replenishment. Yeah, it's repairing on its own.
You try my patience. Do you wish
So the Man Blight, no, Shadow Gore Warherd is out there. So yeah, they do want peace, but I just don't want to. I can't push down any further. Can't justify that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Alright, so in terms of growth, let's see, we're probably going to get the most benefit out of getting Nagaron sorted, so let's do that. And then we need money enough to build, which we will definitely have, so we're okay. Pop it down there and there, because we need that growth.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
She'll probably pick on the Deadwood Sentinels next.
Everywhere, ruin.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
And we'll just move on to the next turn there. Yeah. Would like to occupy this, but now it's not the right time. Richard, a $5 super chat. I would love a Greek mythology type Total War game with all the heroes and creatures like Age of Mythology, but I doubt Troy is going to be that. Yeah, I doubt it too. It'll probably like just be a bit of it, just a taste. I'm guessing this game has predetermined enemies for every faction, and going out of your way to make them like you will make everyone hate you. Sometimes. Diplomacy can be a little bit of a butterfly effect. Alright, next turn there's going to be the revolt, so Malekith needs his army.
I'm going. Lord of the Black Tower.
So stand there in ambush stance.
Fear my malice. Anchors away.
And then oh, hang on. The rebellion usually happens over here. So stand here. And the rebellion should actually happen over here, hopefully. Because I will need to be moving in this direction. Okay, Rakdo Gorge, good. I think we're making an okay start so far. So that'll repair next turn.
Destruction everywhere.
Yep, I don't mind that there's loads of chaos corruption, doesn't bother me. So yeah, I hope Harganeth loses that siege. But I guess we'll see. Alright, moving on. Let's see where's it going to show up. Good. I'm happy for that. That's a good place for it to show up. That'll move us in the direction of Nagarond. Forge band's been destroyed, whatever. Oh, I missed a $50 donation? Was it a donation or super chat? Sorry, let me just go back and check. I did too, sorry. There it is. Michael von Richter did a $52.04 donation. Hey Legend, just wanted to say thank you for the entertaining hours in your videos and tips and tricks about Total War. I learned a lot. Here's a bit of cheese for the cheese god from the cheese and chocolate country, Switzerland. Alright dude, thank you for the donation. Sorry I missed it initially, but got it in the end there. Thanks for the donation. It's very generous of you. Alright, cool.
The price of failure is high.
So we want to rush to rank 12 as soon as possible. So Iron Mountain's next to Revolt. Hopefully we can just like cycle between the two revolting settlements.
I have no... Fight for me or die. Truki, blood is...
No problem. Alright, sounds good, dude. Oh boy, boy. Got a new air conditioner today. I got an upgraded. I got a new air conditioner remote. Still no Rome Total War for my aircon remote because my other air conditioner broke. Man, like 3 years ago, if a piece of like household appliance broke, I'd be like, well, I can't afford to replace it. Now when something, this is such a brag. Now something expensive breaks, I'm like, they told me the price, I'm just like, alright, whatever. It's much better, this one. Yeah, I liked the other aircon, but it just broke.
Cold-blooded killers.
I tell you what, money doesn't make you happy, but I tell you what, it makes fucking life easier, that's for sure. God damn. Because when shit goes wrong, and you don't have money to replace things, that's important things, it's like, well, shit. As all thanks to you guys, all your generous views and donations and super chats. You're paying for my retirement. Which I don't ever intend to retire, because I enjoy what I do. Even if I was a schoolionaire, I'd probably still do this. Because I'm kind of more interested in just seeing how far we can go with this. How'd you get rich? I'm not rich. I can afford to replace broken appliances. That's the level of richness that I am.
Sorceress of Grond! My power is yours!
Bolt throwers. Dark elves.
Chosen of King.
Blackguard.
Why don't you get a staunch line of spears for their cavalry?
Let's wait for them to stop moving. There we go. Black Cray did a £2 super chat. How OCD are you in Anno 1800 about layouts? I am retarded in terms of OCD about the layouts. I am so bad with that kind of stuff. I don't even start. Like, this is how bad I am. Like, I don't even want to build, like, wheat in my first island. Because I'm like, well, I'm not going to dedicate this island to wheat. And then I got my wheat island, and I'm like, well, I can't start making wheat until I get the items that I need in my what's it called? In my trade, what's it called? That union building. I'm super anal. Super anal. If I was playing an Anno 1800 Let's Play campaign, it'd have to be on Pornhub because it's just pure anal.
No, this isn't 100% perfect use of this space. I don't like it.
Malekith. I depart.
But that's so good. That's the great thing about Anno 1800 is that you can make it all perfect. That moment when you finish the an island and every single space has been built and you're just like, perfection, I don't need to come back here. And it's like for example my wheat island, and it's just like all wheat and only the exact number of houses needed to actually work on those things. It's like, great, I'm making 500 wheat a second, which is more than I'll ever need, but at least this island is done to perfection.
Take them captive. Carnage awaits.
OnlyFans account?
I am the
Yeah.
King of Nagaroth.
Alright, cool. There's the lightning strike. And now we can start working on maybe some magic.
Witch King. Come through.
Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong one. Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but not that much. Do you think, given the current meta, ranged should get a nerf and melee should get a buff from Warhammer 2? No, I'm quite happy with this. I don't really care.
My cruelty knows no limit.
MC Savagery did a $20 super chat. I decided to start doing more to support those who have entertained me for years on the interwebs, so I've chosen you to give my monies to. Buy more appliances, my dude. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Well, it's not that I was buying more appliances, I just had to replace broken ones.
All shall kneel before me.
How do you plan to prevent Tyrion from declaring war on you? I don't know. Okay, this is what I plan to do. Not meet Tyrion until I've got loads of money. And then the moment I meet Tyrion, I will just shower him with gold. That's what I'm sort of planning to do. Be like, it's like, oh, Lord Tyrion, Prince Tyrion. We've just received word that the Dark Elves exist. And they also send you 200,000 gold. And he's like, ooh, okay, that's not too bad. I don't know.
I am the witch.
Yeah, come back to here. And, just wait there.
A vile plan. Such slaughter.
I kind of hope they do send an army over here so I can go and beat it. Early game armies are easy to beat.
Traitor myself.
Alright, all good. That's repairing on its own, don't need to repair it. The lack of public order is actually a good thing.
We are displeased.
I wouldn't mind if they actually spread some chaos corruption down here. Wouldn't be a bad thing for me. Alright, so we got this stuff here. I don't need sacrifice to Cain. This is alright. Experience for sorceresses. We should be fine. How'd we go over here? Good, they won.
Dark omen.
Wait, no, she sacked it.
Blood speak. But
Yeah, she sacked the settlement. I thought they won, but they didn't. Oh well. Alright, this guy's leveled up. That's good. We need him to get... Ideally... Where is it? Where's the one that gives him extra growth? Does he not get that anymore? Didn't they used to have a growth one? Doesn't matter. Create did a... Oh, Creati? I don't know. Did $20 super chat? No, more appliances. Toaster collection. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude.
Bow before Malekith.
Been more than 10 turns, time to get rid of that alliance. Well, I was thinking about it. I nearly did. But I had a look at the possible ramifications for the alliance, and I decided that it wasn't really worth it right now. Because having the alliance will prevent, or at least deter, some people from declaring war on me. So it's not too bad. We only have to worry about the people that Malekith are aware... Sorry, not Malekith. Malice is aware of. He's not aware of Hargoneth's existence. So as long as he never meets Hargoneth, we should be fine. I think he won't meet Hargoneth until I actually send someone over here to see this, because he can see what I can see. I don't know.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Then again, we did come over here at one point. I got military access, don't I? Yeah.
But choose your
So she's
words
pretty friendly.
with care.
And for some reason she didn't finish the job here, which is totally fine by me.
I must not fail.
The true king.
So yeah, there'll be a revolt here.
Please.
Public order here's not that bad. Why is it so bad here?
Failure is not tolerated.
Somebody is... Oh, this one here is raiding. Alright, that's fine.
Red king. Hey!
But yeah, going the alliance strat is tough. It's tough, especially on legendary difficulty. Do you have a video where you share your thoughts on the new High Elf units and Legendary Lords for their campaigns? No. I just did a 20-turn guide for Grom, and by that point I had run out of time. Is Temple of Cain Skaven? No. There was Skaven here to begin with, and they were causing corruption, but that's going away now.
Malekith.
Looks like I'm... Oh, hang on. No, I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. I still got him. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Easy experience.
Legend, how come you don't get spears?
What about a video about golden shower diplomacy? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you do a 20-turn guide for Warden or Mortal Empires? Oh, no, I don't think so. We'll see. Just came here from the Troy trailer. Alright, that's cool.
Take them captive. Lord of the Black Tower. Spreading misery.
Ooh, Forbidden Rod, that's nice. I'll give that to Malekith, I think. Oh, he's got it, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it causes damage to him. That's fine.
Flay this traitor myself.
Alright, that's good. And then Malekith, rank 9. Awesome, we're getting there. Fleeting Shadow would... don't really need that. Sea Dragon Cloak. No, let's start improving him in terms of... yeah, magic. So how is it possible for you to cast multiple spells at once without cancelling the one that is casting? I don't want to... I don't know.
Battle wild.
I don't know.
Enslave the moving. Yes.
Alright. Because he gets 50% off of these units anyway. Reduced to upkeep for Blackguard, Nagron, Dread Spears, Bleak Swords, and Dark Shards. So the only unit that's actually cheaper on the boat is actually the Reaper Bolt Thrower. Alright, so come back over to... hang on. Maybe actually come over to here, out in the water.
Carnage awaits.
-9, and... okay. So next turn, make our way over to Hagri for the next revolt. Okay, that's cool. But we don't want him here, because we want another revolt to occur here as soon as possible. Okay, that seems good. And... alright, so... Power of Darkness isn't terrible. Doesn't he get something that improves Power of Darkness as well? Doom Bolt. Because we want to try to get whatever's... yeah, look. Winds of Magic cost -2 for Power of Darkness. Alright. Alright. Out of these two here, I'd probably want to go with Blade Wind. That's not terrible. Will you try Magic Cheese now? You're a Fire Mage? We'll see. I'll try. We'll see if I can manage to make it work. It's so finicky. We'll see. Like I said, I've only been able to get it to work once. I'm not going to try every single bloody battle, because it's just not worth doing. Alright, that's all good, and let's move on to the next turn. Why didn't Legend want to answer that question? It seems suspicious. I didn't like the way it was phrased, so I just didn't want to talk about it. Sorry, sometimes I get asked a question over and over and over again, and I just get a little bit tired of it. No. Mike Bloomfield did a £2 super chat. Here, give this to Tyrion. Okay, sure. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah. Sometimes people phrase questions in such a way that's it's actually difficult to answer it the way that was phrased. And rather than try to correct them, I just can't be fucked. So I just get asked so many questions, I just got to move on to the next one. So please phrase your questions as well as possible, or else I'm just going to move on to the next one. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's just there's so much to answer, you know. 99% of the comments don't even get seen by me. Not 99%, but say 80% of the comments I don't have a chance to read. So if by some miracle I read yours, you know, just try to be as courteous as possible. Alright. Come over here. It's still going to revolt, that's good. So they're providing 2 public order bonuses at the moment. Yeah, you can stay there. How are they going? They might send an army over here at some point. They still want peace, but I'm actually keen for them to send an army. I do not want to fight this army here. Get rid of this. And we have 2 turns until the revolt there, but that's fine. Everything is looking fine. Alright, we got loads of money now. Good, because we need it. Yep. 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 Don't need that right now. Yeah, getting access to a Death Hag would be good. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. And once again, let's check up on Malice. Make sure he hasn't actually met what's it called? Harganeth. He hasn't. No, he hasn't met them yet. Cool. And let's move on. Chansey666 did a $5 super chat. Better join the Mechanicus because it's toaster time. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Did I install the weapon strength beta patch? No, I didn't. I usually don't install beta patches because they just take too long to switch in and out from them. Because I have to do disaster battles like every single day. And usually people don't have it on the beta, so I have to do it on the current patch. And switching in and out constantly just takes too long. I just don't have time to do that. Good. Would have been better if it had shown up over here. Well, I'll just have to do what I can. Can Dark Elves create armies more powerful than High Elves? About the same. Just capture the Shrine of Asuran gives 100+ relations with High Elves. Yeah, that's good, but here's the thing. In order to capture it, I have to declare war on them. Once I've declared war on them, it's almost impossible to get out of the war. That's the problem. And I can't just buy the settlement.
Bolt throwers.
Because even once you're... Okay, let's just say this. I declare war on Etain and I capture the Shrine of Asuryan. And I get that plus 100 with High Elves. However, because I'm at war with Tyrion, I lose 200 relations with him. So, therefore, making it impossible for me to get a peace treaty. Because we can't use influence to increase relation. And they usually don't take a bribe to get out of war. They just straight up will fight you to the death. So... if we want to get an alliance with Tyrion, the only way that's going to happen is if we don't fight him in the first place. Now, another thing that we could do is declare war on Tyrion and, like, destroy Tyrion, but don't destroy Alariel. But the thing is, once you step foot on Ulthuan, usually they all start declaring war on you, so... I don't know what I'm going to do. Look, to be honest, it probably isn't going to work, but I'm going to try. Night Drifter DKK did 50 DKK Super Chat. Oh, Jeff, mighty prophet of Jeff, the god of cheese, accept my humble offering and grant me your blessing. Alright, thanks for the Super Chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Sorceress of growth. Sarovan.
I crave battle. I depart. Onward. On to slaughter.
No point speculating about what we're going to do right now, because we don't know what the diplomatic situation is going to be just yet. We have to get set up. First thing I need to focus on is uniting my home territory and getting a financial situation looking good. And then that'll give us options to deal with the High Elves. I think it's most important right now that I don't try to meet them. Because as soon as I meet them, they'll declare war.
Lord of Nag.
Shadowblade 009 did a $2 super chat. Have you tried a Black Dragon spam? I believe so. I don't think it's that good. Because Dark Elves don't get life magic. So it's nowhere near as good as, say, a High Elf Dragon spam. It just can't be as good. Dragon spam basically doesn't really work very well unless you can heal them. And Dark Elves don't heal. What's the perfect army for Tomb Kings? Carrion spam.
I want their heads.
Loads and loads of carrions.
Shackle them.
Beats everything.
Moving.
She can get a Sun Dragon too. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, this one?
I will flay this
No.
traitor myself. Malekith.
70 turn time limit. Yeah, look, within 70 turns, if I haven't got my economy under control, something disastrous has happened.
Preparing to march. Oh, very well.
Okay. God damn, these revolts are happening sooner and sooner, which is totally fine by me.
All shall kneel before me.
Malekith took some damage though. He's almost there. Because if we can get to motivation through fear... Wait, which one? Yeah, no, efforts redoubled, we can grow provinces way faster. Because look at that construction time and cost reduction. Super, super good. Okay, let's go with Blade Wind.
The people are displeased.
Alright, the Black Ark's getting an upgrade. Cool. Wait, hang on, that provides 5 growth. Sorry, hang on, let me see that. Yeah, 5 growth as opposed to 5 growth. Alright, we'll then go with this.
I've been looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to... Denied!
So they're at war with the Deadwood Sentinels. What do I trade in exchange? Join war against Deadwood Sentinels, because they're not going to live long.
Impossible!
Speak. But choose your words with
Keep an eye on her because she might get smacked a little bit. She usually takes some damage against the Deadwood Sentinels.
Mother of despair.
Alright, well, we'll see. Because when I try to get a confederation with Harganeth as soon as possible as well, it also becomes very difficult in that campaign. Moving on. James did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, another great stream as per. Question, if CA balanced legendary difficulty and removed the public order penalty, would it be easier or harder? It'd be different. I don't think it would be either easier or more difficult because I know how to handle the public order penalties to my advantage. So, if it got rid of the public order penalties, I wouldn't farm revolts. It would allow me to expand faster earlier. That's all it would do, which isn't necessarily a good thing.
Lord of Nagaroth. Destroy them. Come, my dealers of death.
Why are they calling you Cheese God? I don't know. Total War Toy trailer released 2 hours ago? Yeah, I know. Alright, this time Malekith can't be getting too involved with it. Which is fine. Just let the archers handle it. You stand back.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Do you think there's a chance they'll make Total War, World War II? I don't think that they will, but I'd say it's possible. But I don't see it happening. Bad mood today? No? I'm in a great mood. Why would I be in a bad mood? I got loads of sleep. I'm feeling great.
Sorceress of Grund! Forward! Onward! Setting forth! Elfry and Aha!
Come on, keep shooting.
Slay them. Onward. Thank you.
Carl Bradding did a £5 super chat. Legend, love the content. You're one of 2 YouTubers that I go to for Total War content. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Wait, you mean you actually watched somebody else? Traitor. Nah, that's all good.
The merciless host. Moving out.
Don't do that. Don't flank me. What? Oh my god, look at the damage.
All shall tremble.
Actually, that's pretty bad.
For the king.
We'll be okay, but it wasn't great.
Advance. Druki.
Create became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
Or to destruction.
Oh, you know what? They'll probably recover when I take on captives. Actually, not necessarily.
Dog shot.
That wasn't as good as it could have been. Who would win, 2 and a legend? Turin, definitely Turin. Do you see that mullet on him? I can't compete with that.
Enslave the weak. Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Carnage awaits.
Why has the Troy trailer got so many dislikes? Probably because it's oh, does it? Let me just check on Total War. I'll have a look at the comments. Look on YouTube. Total War Troy official trailer. Total War Saga. 63,000 views in 2 hours. That's pretty good. 1.8k dislikes. Alright, so just briefly looking over the comments. Will be free to keep if claimed within 24 hours of release. Does that mean the game will be free? Yep. Just seeing. I'm not seeing anything interesting there, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one, whatever. Hippie Hunter to Hippie Hunter 7 did a $2 super chat. I wonder how comfy it is inside Malekith's suit. I don't know. I'd imagine it'd be like if you got burnt toast and then put it in an iron suit of armor. It'd be, I don't know, how comfy do you think burnt toast is in the fridge? That's basically him. He's like his piece of burnt toast sitting in the fridge. My toasted testicles feel great at this cold. It's because it'll be an Epic exclusive? Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I get why people are pissed off. I'm not gonna try and justify what they're doing. Damn, I'm starting to really fall behind in terms of movements. I can't prevent a revolt here. Oh, yes, I might. Actually, I think I can. I did. I prevented it for a turn. I did it, Daddy. That'll give us time to get down here. How strong are they?
What are you?
No, not them. It's unlikely they're going to enforce here. Do me a favor. Join war against Clark Rond. Will you do that? No. How about non-aggression pact? I don't want to fight them. Actually, greenskins is shit. If I have to fight them, no big deal.
Make haste. I have rights to...
Also pop down Tyrant. I don't want to go War Leader. Yeah, that doesn't interest me anywhere near as much.
The people grow restless.
It'll be 3 turns before that revolts. Yeah, I just need to slow down the rate of revolts that are occurring here. Alright. How's the growth going here?
The Druki are restless.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's have a look. Which one should we do next? Rakdo Gorge. No, we should do Har Caldra. And Rakdo Gorge will need walls as well, but we gotta get that growth first. Alright, looking good. Saving up some good coin. We've got how many slaves? 1,000. So something.
Don't waste my time with petty in...
Good. Okay, and what do we need next? Yeah, we just sort of want to rush these techs here. Don't worry about these ones right now.
Cease your provocations.
I think Troy being released on Epic first will let them do damage control way easier if the game is bad at release. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what their plan is. Maybe they just got a good deal.
Definitely not.
The true king.
No.
I'm okay with this. That'll give me 2 things to fight at once.
My cruelty knows
Alright.
no limits.
Just come down to here, go into ambush stance, because we want them to make this attack.
I know my path.
I want them to. I don't know where the rebels are going to be, but if I can get 4 battles over the next turn, that's great.
I have no equals.
Alright, let's have a look at heroes here. We've got Confident, that's alright. I really don't want to dick around with this too much. Plus, these help with growth in the region, don't they? No, I was mistaken. No, it's masters that do that.
The people are displeased.
Okay. Alright, that seems fine. Let's move on. Maybe they can use the money from this to make Warhammer 3 better. Warhammer 3's budget is likely already sorted. So, we'll see. Yummy. Actually, it'll probably only be 3 battles, unless I take a lot of damage in this coming fight here. But still, fights mean slaves, slaves mean money and experience. Well, yeah, actually the fights mean experience. Alright, you just come down here, give us a bit of intel. You'll attach to Malekith hang on, next turn.
I am the Witch King. They. Merciless host.
They went exclusive because of the money. Yeah, well, that's the way things go, you know. I mean, like, look, even from personal experience, like, I stream on DLive. Now, I stream on DLive because one thing, I do like the platform, but I do get paid to live stream on DLive, and on that Thursday, every Thursday, I do need to do it exclusive on DLive. So, I mean, every business is there to make money. But obviously, there's somewhere you got to draw the line. Like, if I didn't like the company, I wouldn't take their money for a partnership. So, for example, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not at all interested in Raid Shadow Legends, but they've offered me, you know, decent amount of coin to do a promotion, but I refuse because I don't like what it's about. I think a lot of developers actually like the idea of Epic Games, but the problem is users don't really like it, and I think users feel like that games companies should take a stand against it just because they don't like it, but maybe that's not how they feel. I don't know.
I crave battle.
Can't speak on behalf of other people. I can only speak on behalf of myself. I don't necessarily think it's a bad business decision for CA to use the Epic store. How's your supply of SYDC? It'll take me about 100 years to run out. But generally speaking, I like to do whatever comes in on the day. Like, I'm not going to do a campaign from somebody's that is, that sent it in months ago, because they likely have already, moved on from their campaign. I want to fix a campaign that I know is likely to be continued. I can't fix everyone's campaigns, there's too many, but I'll try to do as many as I can. Did they offer 50,000 in free hero? They offered me $1,000 to do a Raid Shadow Legends promotion, and I didn't answer the email. I was just like, I'm not doing that. I remember the last MCN I was with, which thank God I'm no longer with them. I was with them for an entire year, and they only ever gave me one sponsorship deal, and that was with Raid Shadow Legends, and I was like, are you serious, or is this a joke? You know, because I paid them a lot of money, and that was the best thing they can give me, and it was for $400. I'm just like, I can literally get twice as good of a deal on my own, so I fired them. I won't say who they are though, because I don't want to get sued. Now I use a broker. That way I don't have to pay them every month. They just, whatever they get me, they take a commission from that. I think that works way better, and I'm happy with it. They've gotten me some good stuff. They got me the instant gaming one. Daniel045 did a $2 super chat. Gaben for love, Gaben for life. All right, thanks for the super chat. US dollars? Yeah, most deals come in US dollars because people don't really consider dollary dues very much of a... It's like monopoly money, you know, Australian dollars.
Hey bro, I'll pay you $1,000. $1,000 dues.
Oh, get fucked. Come on, pick a real currency. Oh, come on, it is a real currency. Alright, if I go after that, will I have enough move? I should. Can I just attack them again next turn? Because I don't exactly want to let them get away. Especially with 2 of these master heroes in there. Shit, there's going to be a revolt here next turn as well. I just can't be everywhere at once. Tome of Fury, and that looks good.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Gaben is an exclusive in Steam. Oh, executive in Steam. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
I will flay this traitor myself.
Let's pop down. When do I get this? Soon. Because I reckon if I attack that, it'll run away. I was wrong. Okay, good. If they pay you $10,000, would you do it? I mean, 10,000. I mean, I'd think about it. $10,000 is a lot. Depends. 10,000 US. Are we talking 10,000 US or $10,000 redos? I don't know if I do it for $10,000 redos.
Sorceress of blood!
The Witch King.
They'll come at me as soon as I start popping down Black Ark shit. Is fantasy your favorite Warhammer universe? It's a nonsensical question, dude. Is strategy your favorite Total War genre? I know 1800 ready to play? Yeah, I know. That's alright. I didn't know the game was updating while I was playing this. Doesn't matter. He means fantasy versus 40k. Oh, right. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. It makes a lot more sense when you point it out that way. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I would say that 40k is definitely interesting, but...
Seeking carnage!
Yeah, I really like Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah. I think it's really good. Marty pelted a $5 super chat. So, is the point of this campaign to see if Alariel likes to eat her sausages charred? I guess so. By the way, have you met Darth Malekith? He's basically Darth Vader, except in this. I didn't realize that reference until recently.
Sorceress of blood! Sarathan!
I crave back. Never waits.
Shenlu! Going!
Malekith, setting forth. I am death.
All powerful!
I don't know. I think it comes down to I'm more interested in the universe depending on like what I'm playing at the time. So when I was playing Dawn of War, when I was playing Dawn of War, I was definitely more interested in 40k than fantasy. But I don't really play Dawn of War anymore, so I'd say I'm way more interested in fantasy now, just because that's what I'm playing.
Advancing.
Sorceress of blood!
Merciless warriors.
Doesn't matter about the garrison, that's why I put them out front.
Cleanse them! No mercy! Eager for battle. Kill them!
Spreading misery.
Moving out. Rookie forward! Onward! Advancing.
Somebody shoot this prick. There we go.
To destruction! Going! The merciless host! Onwards to murder!
Get out of his way.
On to slaughter! Moving out! Carnage awaits! Split with pleasure! On
There we go, shoot him. Roll did a £5 super chat. Coming home from work every day, plan to play some Warhammer, then just stuck in front of your stream. Thanks for entertainment. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Did Fantasy Total War ruin historical for you? No. No, not at all. I'd say that Total War Warhammer 2 has ruined the other historical Total War games for me, but that's got nothing to do with Warhammer Fantasy. It's got more to do with the fact that Warhammer 2 is just a better game. That's all. I would totally play historical Total War games if it had the same quality as Warhammer 2, which they don't. The only historical Total War games that are on the same level of quality as Warhammer 2 is Rome 1 and Medieval 2, but they're just too old now. None of the other Total War games have the same level of quality.
Slay them first. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Like, they get close with games like... No, they don't get close. I don't know. Alright, so let's go with efforts redoubled. Yes, please. Good stuff.
Ever vengeful, heir of an Aryan.
Ooh, am I gonna have enough movement to actually get her?
Moving back.
Do you feel like the Warhammer games get a higher budget than other Total War games? No.
Their skills, death follows.
No. I think that they've had more production times. Which is
I know
kind of more budget, but I don't know, it depends.
chosen of Cain.
Alright. So, one of these has to go. Who's it going to be? It's going to be you.
Lord of the Black
I had just the poultice.
Bring me his traitorous head.
Now level up for him. Okay, motivation through fear. We don't need to do that right now. Alright, I'll do that one.
We are ready to riot.
They are adequate.
I guess it makes sense to reduce recruitment slot stuff. Because they're probably not going to be doing that much fighting. I don't know, we'll see. So there'll be a revolt there, but the garrison here is good enough that it can repel it. I'll try and get back there as quickly as I can, but, you know, it is what it is.
I find you tiresome.
Alright, I can probably get a peace treaty with them now. But will it come with a confederation? No. Them sending armies up this way is not that much of a concern. So, I don't mind being at war with them. I don't mind. Alright, looking at Harganeth. No.
What web do you spin?
Not yet. Not yet. Okay.
You cannot hold us.
Good. The growth is happening pretty quickly there. That's what we need. Just get that Black Arc moving. Alright. At Altar of Ultimate Darkness, we do have this available. And I definitely want to build it, but we don't need it right now. We need to build walls. Because at some point, these pricks will probably declare war on us. And we need to make sure that we're safe. What I could do instead is get rid of the growth building, but let's try to get to tier 4 first. We're not too far away from that. 1,500. I'll build that when we actually get there. I'll build this. Because if I get there, it'll shave off a turn anyway, so it might be quicker if I just wait. Same thing with this. I'll just wait until next turn. It'll be cheaper and it'll get done in one turn anyway, because if you ever look at this... construction time minus 50% for all buildings. Because he'll kill off this army, and then we'll force march over to here.
All shall kneel before me.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait till next turn. If CA made a third age Total War with similar quality to Warhammer, would you play it? Yeah, I'd play it. Are you planning to do 3 masters minus 100% decline rate money cheese? Yeah. Yeah. Would it be good to find Etain early before Great Power Diplo penalty? No, because I wouldn't be able to pay for the bribes needed.
King of the Druki.
I might just have to auto resolve this one.
Slaughter them. Merciless host.
Just because we got to get back there quickly. Yeah, because if I have to fight them again in that direction, I'm just not going to make it back there in time. Oh, shit. I might not make it back there anyway.
We shall not rest.
Ah, crap. I'm not going to make it there.
On my way. Yes. I am the Witch King.
Alright, well, there's not going to be a revolt here for a little while.
I must not fail.
We should be safe to rush to here.
I'm going.
I guess we'll just wait till next turn to build it. Because it'll make it cheaper and kind of quicker, but it's fine. Alright, pop that down, and let's see what else there is. Yep. But wait, Rakdo Gorge, we need to build this quickly because of the growth. Yeah. Oh, it's yellow. Okay. No, that'll have to wait until Malekith gets there. Because he'll be able to reduce that down to like 4 turns or something. Yeah. It is what it is. Just gotta deal with it. Okay, and then let's move on to the next turn. What is a slave exploit? There is no slave exploit. It's just that people call effective strategies exploits these days. Everything's a bloody exploit. What? You have money? What did you exploit? So it's just the way that people talk these days, I guess. You know, exploits used to be like actual bugs in the game. This is just playing the game meta. People say, "Oh, it's exploits playing it, you know, into the meta."
King Malekith.
Which is very unimpressive when people say that. So yeah, shave 2 turns off that. And yeah, walls there. Yeah, it only takes 1 turn to build it then.
Overlord, fear me.
Alright, this will be fine.
Druki, bloody slaughter.
Bolt throwers.
Alright.
Nagarothi.
Not expecting a problem here. Just gotta get the battle done. Dreadnoughts will probably come around this way. Ah, good. That's really good.
All shall tremble.
Good. Now that she's on that, it's going to be a lot easier to cast spells. Oh, just wait until we hit 30 winds of magic. There's no rush to go get them if they just want to take a defensive position. Generate some magic. And also wait for Arcane Conduit to be ready to go again so that as soon as we cast, we can do it straight away. Have I ever lost a battle? No, I never ever lose a battle. If you ever see me lose a battle, it's fake. Fake news. No. Now, of course I lose battles. Everybody loses battles. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Wow, that did a lot of damage to him. Shouldn't do that again then. Wasn't expecting that.
Sorceress of Growth. Battle call. Calling the winds.
So yeah, they got some shades.
Their end comes. Oriole Sandos. Seeking victims. At once. Glorious battle.
Okay, that cast wasn't amazing.
Oriole.
But I'll be able to cast it again soon, so it's no big deal. And come on, run into it! This damn caster's avoiding them.
My pleasure.
Alright, there we go. Got some few kills right at the end there, so it wasn't too bad.
Follow the wind. Swift. Strike them down. Swiftly.
This is so far a normal campaign, right? Yeah, so far nothing different.
Moving forward.
Um,
Follow the wind. Swift.
we just got to get set up, and it won't be until a little bit later down the track that we start doing things differently than normal. Well, it just depends, because like I'll try to get an alliance with Tyrion, but if the game just decides, nah, you're not getting an alliance, then I can't really do anything about it. Once you're at war with High Elves, there's very little you can do to actually get out of it. Why aren't you using the shield of dark shards? Because I didn't have a barracks at tier 3 or tier 2 or wherever it was.
Battle calls. Sorceress of Grond. Spartai calls. Swift. Oriole salute. Ready. Volcane.
Alright, good number of kills on them so far.
Swiftly.
Oh, come on, don't shit yourself.
Sorceress of Grond. My power is yours.
Cool, their army's been destroyed before we even got close.
Sorceress of Grond. Now.
Game's like shitting itself a little bit. Is this for an achievement? No, just for fun. Just want to see if I can, that's all. Oh, game's absolutely shitting itself at the moment. I need to download some more RAM.
Seeking victims.
Malekith.
Dark sorceress. Oriole.
Could just be this battle. Should be fine.
Moving out. Dark
Yeah, the game is really crapping itself at the moment.
going. Merciless warriors. Slash.
Yeah, the game is majorly crapping itself. I haven't seen it crap itself this bad in a while.
Elfry and Aha.
Cold-blooded killers.
Alright, there's the army losses.
On to murder. Battle calls.
Damn it, didn't actually kill any of them. But they're all dead. I hope the game doesn't crash. I feel like it's gonna crash. Ben donated $3.70. Hey, recently saw your DAC 2.1 campaign from a few years ago. Ever consider going back now that it's at 4.5? Either for stream or for fun? Nah, there's no way. I'm not going back to that. I didn't even like that campaign that I did. I'm not going back to Third Age. Completely done with it. Appreciate the donation though, but yeah, want to firmly state I will not be covering Divide and Conquer again. I feel like it's going to crash. Huh, maybe it won't. No, NO 1800 is not running in the background. Alright, well, hopefully that was just a one-time thing there.
Lord of
Seems like it's running just fine now.
On my way. The true king. Moving back. Spreading Lord of the Black Tower.
Oof, lol. DAC is definitely my favorite Total War mod, and it's improved so much. Yeah, I'm just not interested in Medieval 2 anymore. That's all. I get that it's good, I'm just not covering it again. That's all. Also, I'm just not a fan of Lord of the Rings. I know people always get pissed at me when I say that, but I really don't enjoy Lord of the Rings anymore. And I never really liked Divide and Conquer that much. The one campaign that I did play, I gotta say, I didn't enjoy it. I really didn't. Looking back at it, I rushed through it to just get it over with as quickly as possible. And if I was to play it again, that's exactly what I'd do again. I just want the whole thing to be over, and that's not how you play a game.
Malicious and cruel. Heir of an Aryan.
Alright, I think that went pretty well.
Preparing to march.
Alright, keep him right there so that we can... Yeah, it'll be a while before the next revolt now.
Look on me and cower.
We got a good amount of money coming through.
Speak. But
What we'll want to do soon is start putting troops inside the Black Ark just to inflate our strength rating so that we can get a confederation with Harganeth. Oh, here comes a red super chat. RT Whirlwind did a $100 super chat. Been with you for 8 years, legend, and your quality gets better and better each year. Thank you for all the great content. No worries, dude. Thank you for the super chat. It's extremely generous of you. I will have to go to the doctor now because I've just contracted ligma, but I still appreciate it anyway. I know, I feel like that joke's getting old now, but I do appreciate the super chat.
Malekith.
Actually, if I keep him in this region here...
King Malekith.
No, it didn't make any difference to growth. Can I still get back there?
Moving.
No. Oh well. I should have stayed there. I was making more money. Oh well. Moving on. Didn't know you could form a military alliance with High Elves and Wood Elves as Malekith. It's possible, but it's really difficult to do, and we're gonna have to get very lucky, which we'll see. We'll see. Did they lose? Oh my god, they lost Clark Caron. That's not good. I didn't want that to happen.
I will inflict such horrors upon you.
All right, let's have a little talk to our boy down here. How's he doing?
This is no place for the weak, but still you come.
How would you like to confederate? No, not possible. Oh, damn, another one. RT Whirlwind did a $100 super chat, and this is just because I felt like it. Damn, that's $200 in total. Ugh. Oh, my balls. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Super generous of you.
Cease your provocation.
Might have to end the stream early, though, because now I gotta book an appointment with my doctor. He said, last time you get 2, you're gonna have to book in advance right away, or else I'm not gonna get my ligma treatments done in time.
The Druki are restless.
Alright. So that's all looking pretty good. Okay, so now that we've got loads of money and there's not a whole lot of other things going on, now might be a good time to occupy these ruined settlements. So we should start with that one first, obviously. So let's recruit someone to go do that.
The people are displeased.
Alright, let's get a disciplined high beastmaster. Yeah.
High Beastmaster.
Okay. I could have Malekith go and do it. But if I do that, it'll lower my strength ranking and everyone will declare war on me, and it's not a good idea. Oh my god, RT Whirlwind did another $100 super chat. Question though, is Cetra Surtha Ek trait worth getting? In my opinion, no. It's just for lols, really. But thank you for the donation. That's super generous of you. $300. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to be hospitalized after this. Damn it, recruiting that guy costs 1,000 gold. Because yeah, there isn't gonna be a revolt for like a few turns. But there's so many downsides in sending Malekith to go do that. I know what I'll do. While Malekith isn't doing anything in particular, I'll go and sack the Circle of Destruction. Yeah, that's a great idea. Alright, I don't have any other enemies down here. Just check how strong they are.
Dark deeds. Nagaroth.
Just leave them be. It's just, I don't feel good about force marching. That's all. But I'm gonna do it. Because they've got no army, and I need to sack this next turn. You need to make your way down here. FZB Warlust did a $10 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Whew. Really appreciate you guys. With the donations. Very generous of you. Alright. Alright, all of this seems okay. Also, next turn we'll have enough growth to get this to tier 3, which is obviously good. Yeah, I got no problem with the Chaos Corruption here. Don't have a problem with that at all. So, public order here. It might actually be a good idea if we start focusing on actually maintaining public order in Nagaroth. Let's just get this to tier 4 first. That's really important. And then I'll stop trying to get to revolt.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
Yeah, should probably declare war on them next. Alright, I'm down for that. And the Deadwood Sentinels are busy. Okay, let's move on. FZB Warlust did another $10 super chat. Forgot the question, lol. What are your favorite top 3 faction banners? Mine are both Vampire Accounts and Eshin. Banners? Oh, man, to be honest, I don't even think about that kind of stuff. So, I just couldn't answer that. They're all fine. Yeah, asking me about aesthetics. Like, aesthetics goes over my head. I just don't care about that kind of stuff.
High Beastmaster.
Okay, that's not too bad, but it will cause a revolt here sooner rather than later. Because they've done that, I can't... Hang on. So that'll be at minus 89 next turn. If I pop this down, it still won't be enough. But if I pop this down, it will be. Alright. It's time to start farming revolts. Okay, so that's bought us 5 turns there. And I still want the growth. Keep that going.
King of the Truki. Crush the weak. destroyed. Leave nothing behind. King, depravity. My cruelty knows no limits. Oh, very well.
Ah, shit, I should have done that before. They are super unlikely to declare war on me.
Malekith, king of
Ooh, I don't believe that's a difficult battle. I should be okay to do this. It should be okay. Oh god, I like to live on the edge, don't I? Because you can get it done a lot quicker. Theodore became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. I mean, that's only 20 extra growth. And I don't want to go back there now. I don't want to go back. So if we don't want to go back, I need to build a public order building. I guess we don't really need this right now. I'll just leave it for now. Speaking of which, we got the sorceress building. I never checked for more sorceresses. Alright.
Sorceress of Grond.
And she'll help maintain public order here as well. Does she have the thing for extra? Nope. Daniel Kua did a $3 super chat. Love you and your content. Why don't you use mods? Mods are harder for the majority of my audience to follow. I don't really play a lot of mods in my own time. It's just not really what I enjoy. I prefer the vanilla experience. So some people want me to play mods, but I feel like it's a very small minority. But at the end of the day, I don't want to play any mods. I just don't prefer them. Alright, I'm going to do that.
Don't waste my time with pet.
Alright, and how are we going down here? So we need 4 growth to get to here. It's growing at 1 per turn, so it's... Actually, we'll get the 4th growth next turn. That's good. Money's still good.
Do not vex us further.
this traitor myself.
Alright, we could start building up public order. If we're gonna use the Sack City... Yeah, let's start doing that.
Malicious and cruel.
And let's move on. Lashul 1992 did a $5 super chat. Could you share your PC specs? I have a great PC, but I get low FPS and it's not even on max setting. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly what my specs are, but it's like I've got a GTX 1080 Ti. I got 32 gigs of RAM, and it's a i7 processor, 56K I think. I'm not sure. Alright, so let's talk to Hagrief.
Speak. But the only
Oh wow, they got destroyed by like glass defenders and stuff. Okay, cool, I'm no longer at war with them. Okay, he still hasn't met them, so it's okay. And if you have a look here, he's got this to level 3. He should be, yeah, he's really friendly with us due to military actions against Clark Caron, because he hates them. Let's get him busy somewhere. Alright. If we're gonna get him to do anything... Oh, look at this. He never survives. We haven't met Ish. Oh, he still might. So, the Silver Host. Alright. We have also met Last Defenders. Alright, Malice. See how you like it. See how he likes it. Okay? Tuka, plant that guy, bitch! Go and conquer territory for me. No ramifications for me. Malice has to deal with it. Okay? See how you like it. I'm the Witch King, bitch! I determine who goes to war to where. There's so much for nice guy Malekith, eh?
Reign secure.
Witch King.
There's not gonna be a revolt here, is there? No. No, public order's good. Same with here. For now.
My cruelty.
I find you tiresome. Tiresome.
And we'll just keep... Oh my god, the green skins... Okay, whatever, I don't care.
Destroy them now.
These and you
Give me your slaves.
I am the Witch King. Death follows with me.
When did I get that? Whatever. Joe Smith Nan donated $5. Did you know if Surtha Ek beats Cedra, he gets a trait which gives his chariot plus 100 weapon strength? Seems like it may be a fun campaign objective. Sure. Yeah, I do know that. But, like, they're still not as good as Mammoths. And Norska is a very hard campaign in the first place. So, honestly, doing that on Legendary difficulty is beyond pointless. But appreciate the super chat. Thanks, dude.
There is growing unrest.
Alright, so next stop for him will be to occupy this, and then Shroktak Mountain. Oh! The Heka boys are gone. Okay. Okay, fine.
Yes, a black-hearted.
Wasn't expecting that. Usually they give me the shits in my Naggaroth campaigns. It's not good, nor is it bad at the same time. I don't know how to feel about that, but he's a goner. Alright. Alright, so... Lashul 1992 did a $15 super chat. Dude, I have the same specs, but an i7 770K. But it looks like it runs smoother on yours. My PC sucks, I guess. Awesome beard, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a computer expert, so I don't know why yours is running better or mine's running better. I'm not sure. Thanks for the super chat, though. Alright, yeah. Grab the growth. Just go ham on growth.
Malekith, King of Naggaroth.
Alright.
feel my
Now that I've made
ruthless.
Hag Grief go to war with Last Defenders, if he loses a battle against them, we might be able to get a Confederation. However, if I get a Confederation, I'll have to fight the Last Defenders. So, we'll see how we go. Or I can just give up the territory and bring Malice back home. Not that he provides any serious bonuses.
My power is yours.
Yeah, I want you to come up to Ashrak and search the ruins there. Alright, looking at you.
Words with you will not please
She's
my
pretty favorable towards us. She just needs to suffer a defeat at some point, and she will confederate, I think. They will bend the knee. How come you didn't tell that poor guy that you hate red super chats? Heartless. I mean, I did, sort of. Do you think you can enjoy a Total War in Star Wars or Lord of the Rings setting? Sure. Look, if the game is made well, I can enjoy it in any setting. But I think what I really want to see the most in a Total War game, and I think you guys will agree with me, is I really want to see Brooklyn Nine-Nine in Total War game. Yeah.
Ferocious.
I want Jake Peralta as a legendary lord.
Ready to ravage. Chariot pace. Beware the stampede.
Malekith.
So they are pretty friendly with us.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Just keep sacking it. Good way to get some more slaves too. There will definitely be another revolt over here very soon. I need to deal with that. Alright, Rakdo Gorge is going to need walls. 5 turns away from growth here. I usually like to build the recruitments for what's it called? Masters in the Road of Skulls. That's where I usually like to recruit it. But we'll see. I don't like Word of Pain that much. But minus 18 armor is not that useful since all of my armor is going to have armor piercing anyway. Sorry, of my army. Whereas, that's not bad. No, because that's at least a passive bonus. We'll go with that.
Bring me his traitorous head, a black-hearted rogue.
Alright, cool.
Beast commander.
Let's get this province built up quickly. Yep, get the money. Cool, that's what we want. And we need growth here. Probably need that more than anything. Because money's fine. We need to develop. Good, nice and quickly there, thanks to Malekith.
We are displeased.
King of the Druki.
If I go up here, even for 1 turn, these guys will blow up the settlement. But they won't attack it while we keep sacking it. So we kind of need to keep doing that. $30 growth. I don't want to waste any more money on that because I'm just going to demolish it soon anyway.
They serve me well.
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot to build that. Oh well. I forgot about that one as well. Hey LOTW, I'm just subscribed today. Thanks for your videos. I'm still relatively new at Warhammer 2, but I'm slowly getting there, and your videos do help. Alright, thanks dude, no worries, I'm glad it helps. Yeah, Knights of Kaldor usually don't survive very long. That's a terrible place for them to be.
Oh, the possibilities.
Alright, cool, easy. So, pair. I think it's this one. No, that's got a pair. It's this one. Cool.
Sister of darkness.
Could send someone to go and occupy that, but unless we get the rest of the province, it won't benefit us. Alright, public order is actually maintaining now. When she gets back over there, it'll help a little bit more.
I am yours.
I will give her extra public order, because I'm probably not going to attach her to an army. At least not yet.
I tame the untamable.
Good.
Very
Just
well.
enough movement to
the
get here.
fray.
Nice.
Lord of the wild things.
Next stop, Shroktak Mountain. And what else do we build here? Yep, get that growth going. I want to be developing this all up really quickly. And let's sack this again. Also, soon this is going to be occupied by, well, they're going to have a revolt. Let me just see here. Yeah, it won't be this turn, but it will be very soon.
Very well.
So I might actually occupy that next turn.
Spreading misery.
Alright, over here, get that growth going. Extra 5 growth per turn is good.
The people are displeased.
Okay, Ring of Hotek. That could be pretty good for you. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. It's pretty good. Faction magic resistance as well. Alright, that's good. And what are we doing next? I know what I'm going to do. I hope this doesn't backfire. But I'm going to do this. Get the Circlet of Iron. This isn't a hard battle, isn't it? I hope not.
Merciless host. Attack.
I just can't remember this battle.
Or down.
When will you do a Snicketch or Malice Darkblade Vortex campaign, since they have different campaign objectives? I don't know. Jordanian Living Germany did donated $1. What's the best faction to play when gain YOLO and declare war on everyone? Probably Snicketch. Yeah, I'd say Snicketch. Thanks for this donation, dude. This battle, yeah, it's easy.
Stretches bore me. At least with the Asur, I can enjoy their death screams. Yet, it is a labor that must be undertaken. I claim this altar, not in Cain's name, but mine own. Savants of the desperate gods, I advise you, stay out of my way. If not, you shall face the might of the Druki, and our ways of killing are far more inventive than your own.
Alright.
Blackguards.
Yeah, thanks for the shit formation to begin with.
Dark shards.
If I recall, they bring in reinforcements from here, I think.
Blackguards.
Shenlu!
Just did a little bit of a fart on them, that's about it.
Carnage awaits! Setting forth! Advance!
Nice try.
Aria! 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 Elfry and Aha!
Nice, and pop down a Doom Bolt on the Chaos Knights as well. Nice.
Come, Malekith!
The Witch King.
Dark shards. Without question.
Malekith.
Of course! On to battle! Moving out! Striking out! Dark sorceress! Going! Forward! Moving out!
The fireball coming at us, but it should be fast enough to dodge it. There we go, no problem.
Punishing them!
Yeah, Dark Pegasus is good.
Striking out! Setting forth!
Good mount for a wizard.
Forward! Advance!
So they're advancing from the shrine. Okay, no problem.
Going! Carnage awaits! Servant of Hecate!
Malekith.
It is done! On to battle! A reckoning!
The merciless host.
Malekith.
Eager for blood!
Lord of Nagara.
Sorceress of Grund!
Probably should have used a checkerboard formation here, but they didn't get to the front line, so it's fine.
All powerful!
Malekith. Annihilate them. Carnage calls. Unith.
I thirst!
Just need someone to pin him in place.
Slaughter.
Alright, cool. Alright, come over to here. Let's get ready to deal with them.
Dark shards. We are ready. We understand.
Forward.
Fulfilling orders!
Oh,
At once!
get over here.
Rage! My power is yours!
Bolt throwers. Following orders.
What happened to the troops over here? Where'd they go? Right, they're just really being slow about it, that's all.
Dark shards. Blackguards. Dark shards. It is done.
Good, they're gone.
Murder awaits. Battle ready. Druki. Without question.
Spreading misery.
Sorceress of blood. Ready.
This Forsaken. Alright, just do that. Do a bit of damage, nothing major.
Bolt throwers. Dark sharks. As you say.
Onward.
Alright, this should do okay against them because it's good against lightly armored units. Yeah, a bit of damage on marauders, no big deal.
Striking out. Sarathan.
Yeah, it didn't look like that was going to do much damage, so I just thought I'd just cancel it.
On to battle. Going. Moving out. Forward. Carnage awaits. Setting forth. Going. Striking out. Onward. Senlu.
Cool, Dark Shards is shredding everything there. Okay, stop, you're just going to get friendly fire.
Halt.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Elfry and Aha.
Cool, just waiting on the army losses now. We've won.
Powerful.
And you guys were right, this is not a difficult battle. Alright, looks like we're done there. Good. How does he rotate his formation like that? You hold down Alt, and then hold down Control once you've got them moving. Will you do a video on Troy Epic Release? No, I don't want to get involved in the drama. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to clickbait for those for views. I'll let other people handle that. Look, I'm just going to stick to Warhammer for the time being because I love this game and I don't want any drama. And I just don't want to touch on that shit. Steak B did a $5 super chat. Sorry, €5 super chat. Hi Legend, would you place the Dark Elves in the top 3 strongest factions, campaign factions? Yes, I probably would. I'd say High Elves are strongest, then Skaven, then Dark Elves. That's what I'd say.
Enslave the weak.
Maybe Bretonnia, though, but only if you exploit their system.
Free their skins.
Because they've got a major, major exploit that if you did, it's just, oh my god, their exploit's the best. Biggest exploit in the game.
Free the feeble wretches. Shackle them. My cruelty knows no limit.
Where's F4 joke? It's not funny if you do it all the time. Alright, so done that. Now, have we met Nagaroth yet? No. As soon as we meet Nagaroth, they'll probably declare war on us. Now, that's okay. It's okay to be at war with Nagaroth, but yeah, just gotta be mindful of that stuff. What exploit? Free cavalry armies. Ridiculous exploit. If you know how to do it, pull it off. It's definitely an exploit. All right, let's get Seraphon. Cool, and evasion. Cool. Dragon time. Alright, public order. Sure. This one, we still got time before that revolts. Cool.
Malicious and cruel.
Yeah, I definitely don't like Rich Brew.
Do not vex us further.
Alright, all looking pretty good. So, no slaves here. Loads of slaves here. And the walls are getting built up, which is great. 4 turns until growth. Okay, cool. Martin Kildemos did a 100 DKK super chat. Hey Legend, quick paid question. Do you think with your playstyle that the Gobbo Archer spam is viable as Grom? Still viable as Grom. Anyway, looking forward to the spear spam camp. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah, I think it's viable. I don't know if I'd go ahead and call it the Doom stack, but it is viable. For sure. Because it's super cheap, and it is... it's okay, you know. It's okay. So they're trespassing again. So they get a bit... Okay, so they're... Okay. Good to know.
What foolish errand brings you before me?
If I was to join war against Hmong... I'm not going to do that. Because I've got the walls built here. They should be who we go for next. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to occupy this, didn't I? Because I can fight that army as well. We don't really need to get Malekith a lot more levels up just yet. He's good for now.
Lord of the wild things.
Alright, Temple of Cain needs money and growth and growth. Cool. And all of this stuff here. Yep, that's good. And we don't want that. Public order here won't last much longer.
Sorceress of Grond.
How strong are they compared to us? Yeah, I can beat them. I can beat them. Problem is the attrition that we take coming up here. Wait. No, it wouldn't be that much because we don't take snow attrition. Wonder how Mother's doing. With Chaos Corruption, she should still be okay. Hopefully Mother is okay. Alright. Let's take this out here, just auto-resolve it. Do you think they will ever nerf the Sac City cheese? I don't know. Maybe.
Take them captive. Flay them first. I have no need of them.
Yeah, give me slaves.
Slay them, Malekith.
Come now, time is precious. Speak, speak.
Wouldn't mind confederating with them.
Merciless. This is no place for the weak. But still.
Oh, look at that, Malus is going for it. It would be really good if he could, like, totally crush the last offenders and then be like, ugh, I got hit. Please confederate.
Battle line. Take anything off, spreading misery. Dread king.
Alright, I think I should force march back here because he does improve growth and public order and everything. Since we don't have any other enemies over here, we shouldn't get attacked. Alright, cool. Alright, we should get Soul Stealer. That's really good. Soul Stealer, Doom Bolt, Magical Reserves. Don't worry too much about anything. Soul Stealer is really good, though. Really, really good. Especially for him, because he's always getting hurt. That looks good.
Malicious and cruel.
Critters submit.
Alright, everything's looking good. So yeah, public order here is maintaining. That's good to see. Yep, and let's move on. Which city do you use to send all your slaves? I start with the Iron Mountains first, and then I move on to Hag Grief, and then I'm usually done with the campaign before they're finished, but I just move on to the richest provinces. If you confederate Malice, do you have to worry about the potions? No.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
No. How's Malekith level 20 on turn 28? Because we fight shitloads of battles on legendary difficulty.
I tame the untamable. Feel my whip.
Alright, that's all I need from that guy for a bit.
I must not fail.
Okay, Kragoth Deep, yep. And yep. And we want to go growth. Yep, go with growth. Money's pretty good. We just need to... So they're coming down here. I kind of hope that they smash her up. Hopefully. A little bit. I don't know. Oh, what happened? Oh! Nicely done. Good. I'm glad she did that. That's good. Nicely done. Okay. And once again, get rid of Chaos Rebel Uprising. Malice is so much better when you get him as Malekith. He's actually a really good fighter. Yeah, but I'm not super concerned about lords that are good fighters if they're not good commanders as well. Like, Malice is okay. He doesn't provide anything for the faction. Like, boosting cold ones, ugh, I don't know. But yeah, you are right. It is better to get him as Malice, because that way you can use Sarkhan without having to worry about faction-wide penalties. Alright, cool. We got the Armor of Midnight. That took us a long time to get. Cool. And then just come back here. Cool. And we got another level up. Cool. Alright, so we already got Soul Stealer. Next up, let's get Magical Reserves. Don't really need Doombolt right away. Piercing Bolts of Burning's good spell. And, yep, get those levels up. Nice. Cool. All looking pretty good. And this one over here. Okay, we got another build slot. We should wait until we get this. Just go ham on this first. We can now get the House of Exiles for the Shades, but we're good for the time being. I will get Shades, just not yet. Alright, public order here has gone to shit because our... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to stop with this now. We've got to head back up this way. How annoying is that with the stances now? They just constantly change out of position. No, stop that. Alright, that's all good. All looking good. Yeah, we got to get back over here. There's going to be a revolt, not next turn, but the turn after. And we need to go deal with that. Alright, that's cool. So, if they're going to hit the Great Arena... I'm fine with that. I guess we'll just see what happens. Alright, moving on. All your games on Epic are free. Other than that, I don't buy shit from Epic. Yeah, look. Do whatever you feel best. But, like, I don't know. If there's a good game, like, I'll buy it. I bought Satisfactory off Epic, and I don't regret it, because I love it. I think it's a great game. And, you know, I only spend like $100 on Fortnite skins. Just kidding, I don't buy Fortnite skins.
Make haste. I have rights to lead.
So it seems like, yeah, they lost. They got fucked up. It's not what I wanted, but it's not bad. Just waiting for Harganeth to make a mistake. Alright, let's go speak to Hag Grief. How are they doing?
Murder anyone.
Yes.
Paint dripping hafts.
Ew. Ew, what a noob.
Staunch line of spears! Look at me go, I'm Malus Darkblade!
Fucking idiot. I mean, with the AI, the melee units are actually better for them, but what a fucking idiot.
Witch King.
I think you would like RimWorld. I know I would like RimWorld, I just don't have time for it. Reworked crossbows is really good, but we gotta get this stuff done over here. Okay, I don't need the wizard right now. I would like her to come back here and steal technology, because I need tech rate to go up.
Bring it down.
Good. So I'll do this for a few turns. Malekith, you come stand over here. Meow. And you can have this one attached to you.
Relics, come forth.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Cool.
Look at me, Daddy, I recruited lots of dread spears!
Fucking moron.
The gods have sent a storm.
It's like cheese, but like shit. Okay, yep, grab that, that's what we wanted. Look at that growth rate. That's what we want to see. Just get to tier 5 as quickly as possible. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna be a stingy boy. I'm gonna take him off Seraphon. Because that'll save us like 400 gold. And I'll just put him straight back on it in the next turn.
The Druki are restless.
And next, oh, it's a good time to actually come back here because we'll be able to reduce the cost and time on building this to tier 4.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, here's what we're going to do as well. I am going to break my non-aggression pact with Mung in exchange for a payment from Harganeth. I don't know what else to expect from this. Done deal.
Understood.
Alright, I no longer have a non-aggression pact with Mung, because I'm no longer concerned about them, because we've got the walls built up now, except it'll get done. I can't declare war on them for 10
My
turns,
warhounds have not eaten in
but that's fine. We're strong enough to be able to handle them now, especially considering they just got wrecked. And yeah, I don't want to develop this. We can get rid of this now. I want to build the public order building here because I don't want to have to keep coming back. Because I want to switch this edict away as well. Well, should I build the slave building? Because if I build the slave building, where is it? It'll generate a fair bit of money. Because we're going to lose a fair few slaves here. That can't be helped. Well, we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's move on. You can get some dark shards on the Black Ark and keep sacking province until you get to level 10. It gives you minus 10 permanent tech rate. Right, 10. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could get that Black Ark to sack Circle of Destruction constantly. That's not a bad idea. Oh well. They're goners.
This world will be
Oh, I thought they got defeated. No, maybe they didn't. Huh.
my cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, well. I can get, no, I'm not gonna do that right now.
I am the Witch King. All bow.
Just gonna auto resolve it.
Ramsel. I know my Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
We've still got 9 turns before we can diplomatically do that without ramifications, but... I don't know. How'd they go down here? So Malice captured it, that's good. Next stop for you, capture the Temple of Skulls. How are things going with him? So he's a bit busy. He's way stronger than Malice. Malice is stronger than me, because he's got second army. But I'd beat his silly ass if you had to go to war with each other. So yeah, we've got bonus technology for a few turns. I need more. Well, why don't I send her up to here? I don't know. So yeah, next turn they'll finish off Clarkeron. There's nothing that's going to stop that. So they're goners. Just trying to decide where to send Malekith right now, because I don't want him sitting around doing nothing for 9 turns. That'd be ridiculous. Do you think we'll get some news about the next game before the end of the year? Yes, I do think so. Now that we've got a release date for Warhammer, for Troy, I think we'll get a release date for Warhammer 3 fairly soon. Not release date, we'll get an announcement. I do think that Warhammer 3 will come out next year now, but like early next year. But I don't know for certain.
Words have the power to wound, displease.
I just don't know what to do. Alright. Some more levels up, I guess. Is there anything in here that we really need? Yeah, no, we should get towards Arcane Conduit. Super important. Gaze of Malice is really good as well. But I can't get everything. Arcane Conduit's more important. I think. Alright, that's good. And you... Yep. Cool. So public order's maintaining here, but what if we come back here? Oh, hang on. Alright, so... because while he's in here, he's also increasing the growth.
The Witch King is victorious.
So it's only going to take 3 turns. If I do this, how much slaves is left here? We've got 2,600 slaves. So this would make us 260 extra gold per turn, which is pretty bloody good. Or I could go with public order. Plus it'd give us extra income from slaves. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. We'll find a way to make this work. We'll find a way to make it work with the public order. And then over here, this is going to revolt eventually. Okay, bring him back here, because we can reduce the time on this. Grab that, and yeah, go with growth. We're making some pretty good money at the moment, but we got to keep making more. If we're going to do the bribing the high elves, they're going to require a lot of money. It's going to be very expensive. Alright, all this seems fine. And let's move on. Don't forget the map for Malekith. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did forget. It doesn't matter, though. Why do you insist on giving Malekith Arcane Conduit when you already have a sorceress in your army? Because two arcane conduits is better than 1. And in all honesty, making lords better in melee has diminishing returns, whereas magic is good throughout the entire campaign, whereas this melee is just so shit in this game. It really is.
Malicious and cruel.
Alright, cool.
Nagaroth is sorceress.
Do not vex us further.
Alright, so, yep, build that, and yep. And what do we got here? I will build that, but just not yet, because we'll get more out of this. Actually, no, we don't. Because we'll sell off some of those... No, we've only got one trade agreement. I'll just go with this. That's fine. Alright, so... There'll be another revolt here in 3 turns. Okay. Well, oh, they came back. Oh, but then they're going to get blown up again.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright, let's get... No, not yet. Not yet. Back down here you go.
Let's get right figure.
Sorceress.
She's not going to live out the turn.
The true king.
3 turns here into a revolt. I guess if I go with this, it might even speed it up a bit more.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
I just don't know where else to go, so I'll just wait here in an ambush stance. There's nothing else for me to do. I can't leave this area. It's going to revolt. We kind of just have to sit on our hands now. There's nothing else to do. They're war with Rictus? Yeah. We can't let Rictus get too strong. That would be bad.
Make haste. I have rights to lead.
And how's Malice going?
Ready.
Alright, let's move on. Which total war game has the best melee? Probably Rome 2. In Rome 2, archers don't really do a whole lot. And, melee units are the way. Like, strong melee units is totally the way to go. Because you don't break enemy units very easily. Like, in Rome 2, medium infantry will pretty much fight to the death. Alright, so they're gone. Why don't I fight the greenskins instead? Oh, well, this is going to revolt here, so let's just deal with that.
Cease your provocations.
Druki Conjurer. Sweet destruction.
Damn it. God damn it. Oh well, you know, these things happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm only 1 turn away from this. Let's get that first before I start building up this. Okay.
The people are displeased.
Alright, Temple of Cain. So, do we want walls here? Probably would be prudent to build some walls. Yep, keep that stuff going. Alright. We can get another Black Ark soon. That'll also be good. Keep checking on Harganeth and Hag Grief. Clark Aron is still around. Good. Look at Malice go. This could be really beneficial for us. If he manages to capture a bunch of territory and then lose a battle, we might be able to take over. Of course, like I said, we'll have to fight. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, moving on. Dragon. No need. No need. Which total wargame has the best battle AI? Okay. For field battles, I would say Warhammer 2. Okay. For siege battles, probably Shogun 2. Or even Medieval 2. Or even maybe 3... I don't know about 3 Kingdoms. It's alright. In terms of the AI. So I could give him a dragon, but we don't need to. Alright, Clarkeron's finally gone.
I'll crush him. So you close.
Yeah, I don't want non-aggression pact with you.
Elenil!
I will flay this traitor myself.
So I don't think that research rate's really helping a whole lot.
Overlord.
I don't know.
Crush the weak. Must. My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, so Nagaron will probably still revolt again. But now we can actually build a public order building. And get it straight to... Not straight to tier 4, but we can get it to tier 4 pretty quickly. And this should start to prevent the revolts. That's also going to really help. We've lost a lot of slaves recently. And we now have the sacrifice to Mathlan. What part of the map would you like to see included in Warhammer 3? The Darklands. Alright, and this one over here will be... it's not that big of a deal. What do we need most? Because that'll reduce upkeep cost of Blackguard of Nagaron, but I've only got one. But it will allow me to recruit some more. Which, whatever. I don't really care that much about Blackguard and Nagaron. Don't mind them, but I don't like them either. Feel pretty neutral towards them. I'll just build it anyway, it's fine. And then that final building will be the Black Tower of Malekith, which will really help with public order. So we gotta rush growth for that. Which will happen. Alright, looking over here. It's not long before this will revolt at this rate. How long until I can declare war on them?
A timely arrival. My warhounds
6
have
turns.
not eaten.
Because we've got to get there first, but it's not going to take me that long. Maybe after the next revolts at Nagaron. And public order over here won't last 6 turns, so he kind of has to remain here just a little bit longer. So yeah, that'll revolt in 3 turns, and this won't revolt just yet. I'm going to have to get rid of this and build the public order building. If we want to be able to leave this for a good long amount of time. Same thing with that, just build the public order, let's get things organized here. Just going to have to.
Sorceress!
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
Yeah, she likes me, which is good, but I need her to be weak if we want a confederation. And there goes all my money.
They serve me well, Malekith. Malicious and cruel.
And let's move on. Yeah, you definitely can't just go and expand in like infinitely at the beginning of the campaign just because public order can't leave. Alright, so... Oh, maybe by building this, it's actually not going to revolt.
There is growing unrest.
Alright, I'm going to try to prevent the revolt here.
Raw power! Bring it down!
Good, just start getting a bit of a buffer with this.
Speak. A black-hearted rogue.
Because if we look... Yeah, it shaves 1 turn off of this, so when that's done, hopefully we can keep that going. And... yeah, so that'll take 1 turn each. Yep, and yep. Because we'll be able to get this within 9 turns. But if he stays here for this turn... No, just stay here for this moment here. Pop that in. And then move back here. And we'll just keep trying to get just a little bit more of a buffer. I don't think it's going to revolt here. I think we can prevent it.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Fear me.
Next turn we can start building the Shade Building. Alright, things are coming together. And what, 5 turns until we can declare war? Yeah.
My warhound.
We'll start making preparations for doing that.
The blessings of Cain be
Alright, moving on. Don't forget to recruit... Oh, right, the Black Ark. Yeah, you're right. Forgot, sorry.
Who seeks the counsel of the Witch King? You stand before the Supreme.
Nope. Commandment Nagarond. No, leave it be for just a bit longer. I think we're going to manage it. Because we still need growth.
Do not vex us further.
Unleash me.
Alright, so... Revolt there in 2 turns. Oh, yeah, let's get this done.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness.
Sweet destruction.
That's nice. I'll give that to her.
He knows no limits.
Oh, I can't. I think I give that to assassins. So K-Knight Assassin, yeah, we can recruit one of those.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
Oh, I thought we could. He didn't actually increase our income, so probably best actually don't keep him. I thought he would. Did you get that or something? No. Okay, build this.
The Drugi are restless.
Okay, I'm just trying to decide when we're going to get there. So, is it 4 turns now?
A timely arrival. My
Right, 4
warhounds
turns.
have not-
Ever vengeful. I approve. Seeking depravity.
Alright, now's the time. Here we go. Hang on. Yeah, now's the time. Let's start making our way up here to declare war on them.
Carnage awaits.
Now is the time. Public order here will maintain. Public order here will maintain as well. Everything's going to be fine. Alright, cool. And let's get reworked cross... Oh shit, I need 5 grand.
we are displeased.
Well, I'll just get another time. Maybe just pop 1 turn into reworked crossbows. And how is Malice going? So it looks like he suffered a defeat. Or was weakened in some way. Because his strength ranking went down. But he's managed to take their capital, which is great. He loves us, which is good.
Dreadlord, you shall speak and I shall listen.
Malice Darkblade, I command.
Alright, send him over to the Cursed Jungle. And how are things going with them? Cool. Malice might actually be able to finish them off. Who knows? But But taking his capital, that's really good. Alright, so over here... Yeah, we just got to be there within a few turns. Actually, should we go for this one here first? Maybe I should go for Iron Frost first. I'm not sure. Don't think it matters that much. Wait, which one are we going to get? Let's just see. So we'll get there in 4 turns. And it'll take us longer to get there. So we'll go for this one here first. Alright, should be fine. Moving on. Chaos Attrition. It's alright, it'll be fine. So she's got this for 6 turns. Got the money to do this. Alright, do that now. So that can be destroyed when the other thing is built. I do really need to get there. That extra 8% technology. Well, actually, extra 4% would be alright. Yep, keep stealing technology here. Cool. Get a nice big buffer of it. Alright, we can pop in for the shades now. Good. Now we'll start getting access to our best troops. We'll have a doom stack by turn 50.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
Alright, we got 3 turns. So what we'll probably want to do is stay here for the turn and then move towards Dragrak's end in force march.
I've been looking.
Mother of despair. Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
After we've defeated them, I reckon these two will start fighting.
Conjurer.
I can steal technology a bit better, that would also be helpful. Alright, public order here, it's managing. Alright, Kragoth Deep. Yeah, gotta build walls there. Plus, we got 7 turns until that happens, and we've got 15 turns until revolt, so it's okay. All good so far. Alright, checking on Malice again. Just make sure that he's doing what he needs to do. Be a good boy. Good boy. Although, that might be a bit stupid. There's no military presence there. We don't know where their military presence is. Cool, moving on. Remove Pegasus on the witch to save money. Yeah, I could. It's not that much though, so I think I'll just forget about it for the time being.
I am the Witch King.
Alright. So to be in raid stance, we need 50% of our movement. Or maybe I just won't accept it anyway. How long do we have? Oh, he lost all of it. We need to do this now. He lost his armies. What happened is, he's blown up this region.
Make haste. I have rights to lead.
No, not yet. But that whatever happened, they lost all their armies. Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept a bit of attrition. It's not gonna be much. Just make a rush for this, like, now. Alright, public order here. Still -5, but it'll be okay. It's not gonna revolt. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just stay here. Keep stealing technology. Keep doing this so that we get a good amount of technology boost for a good long while. What about this stuff here? Public order. Oh, yeah, that'd actually be more important. Let's grab that. That's actually more important right now. Good. And get rid of this. Cool. It's coming along. We're getting there. Getting there. Alright. Of course, when we capture all this, we'll need to just make sure public order maintains. We'll loot and occupy Dragrax and Ironfrost. There'll be a revolt, we'll crush the revolt, and then we can leave, and hopefully never have to come back. And then we could actually destroy the walls here, because unlikely those settlements will ever come under attack again. That'd be awesome if we can do that. Okay, build that, and yeah, don't worry about that one too much. Okay, cool. Alright, once again, going to check on Hag Grief, see what they're doing. Good, look at him go. He's capturing lots of territory for me. Alright, Golden Tower next, go down there. Damn. So that's owned by Teotika. Okay. Well, if he takes out the last defenders, then I'll declare war on Teotika. I'll basically just keep declaring war on him until he basically gets fucked up, which will happen eventually. Cool. And we haven't met any High Elves yet, have we? Nope, that's why nobody's declared war on us. Clan Rictus is almost destroyed. Good. I don't want them to exist.
You smell stink, trusting. Perhaps treaty pact, yes? Yes?
No treaty pact. Pennies. Stupid fucking rats. War declared, Spirit of the Jungle? The fuck? I didn't come up this way for you to just steal this away from me like that.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Ah, what a load of bullshit. The game's like, oh, he's a one turn away. Let's just make sure he doesn't get it. The fuck?
Make haste. I have rights.
How do you feel about them? So you actually kind of like them.
Speak.
The fuck you doing? I told you. Get over to the Golden Tower. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
I command. I only deal in two.
Army is shit, but the garrison's not. Yeah, but they'll back each other up. It'll be alright. Like I can beat that. It's not a problem. I think. And they get walls as well. It's fucking stupid.
Northmen come. A timely arrival. My warhounds have not eaten in days. Okay.
I am the Witch King. Druki.
Oh no! It's okay, she was... I mean, it's not good, but she didn't have an amazing trait, but it's okay. That was the only way to ensure that they got wiped out this turn.
Not my death hag!
She wasn't immortal. Aww. Alright, I need to order another hag, please. Vicious or strong? I'll take the vicious one.
Such terrible.
Ah! My death hag.
That was a major kill victory right there. Oh no! What?
Dark shards.
What is this?
Setting forth.
What?
Battle calls. Moving out. To destruction.
I thirst.
What is this?
Dark shards. As you say.
Spreading misery. Death awaits.
Roger's donated $2 to you, so super chat. Sorry, I missed it. Just arrived. What's our boy Nakai doing up there? I don't know, dude.
Moving out. Kla! Onward. Malekith. Carnage calls. Attend me.
Dark shards. Battle ready.
I have no idea what he's doing over here. What is this?
Cold-blooded killers. Moving out. Eager for battle. Dark shards.
Kana!
And also, not walled. I didn't see any walls here.
Ready.
Dark shards. Is rushed to destruction.
This is weird. That's all I can say about it. This is really weird.
Dark shards. Advancing.
I definitely didn't do a great job of it, but it looks like everything's gonna be fine. Let's embrace the game again. Hey, I didn't deliberately do this. Can I have some Winds of Magic, please?
Dealers in death.
It's just weird. Northern settlements can't have walls. I know that. I know that they can't have walls. That's why it was bugged out. CA never thought that these guys would ever head over here. And so they never made a map for it. Why didn't you check a board? I didn't know what was going to happen in that battle. I should have. I should have done that. It doesn't matter that much.
I am the Witch King.
Yeah, you have that black staff. It's fine. Well, whatever. That was interesting.
Malicious and cruel.
Witch elf priestess.
So yeah, interesting stuff. Fecal Fury did a $2 super chat. Has Liz and she's gone too far? Game says yes. Yeah. I don't know, maybe.
Nagarothi's sorceress.
Alright. Yeah, you keep doing that.
Bring it down.
I will flay this traitor myself.
Alright, yeah, well that was interesting. Alright, anyway. What else to rebuild? The next thing we need is, let's see here. We could get a master from here, but it doesn't increase the capacity for them. I'm gonna need Reaper Bolt throwers, so let's get that.
true king.
And there's the arcane conduit. That's good. Alright, cool. Well, that was bloody weird. Alright. Yeah, can't take Seraphon off this turn. Alright, okay. All good, all good. Shame about the Death Hag, but I wasn't super attached to her, so no massive big deal. Yeah, walls up here, and we need public order for sure, and no, but yes. Okay.
Do not vex us further.
Cain abhors diplomacy.
So good. She's really friendly with us. We just need to wait for her to suffer a defeat, and she'll confederate. Same sort of thing with Malice. He really likes me. We just need to wait for a good opportunity.
Tyrant.
That scent of pain can only be my fellow Druki.
Alright, let's move on. Does that Nakai start in Lustria? Yes, if Nakai is destroyed, Nakai can spawn anywhere on the map. Like, say 10 turns later. And what usually happens is Nakai ends up spawning close to the player. I missed some donations. Sorry guys, the chat just went super fast. There's no way I could have seen it. But I appreciate all the super chats and donations. Alex did a $5 super chat. I had the exact same glitch as Alyth, attacking a black arc. Deploying underwater and couldn't move. I still have the save file. Yeah, I've seen it happen before as well. Thanks for the donation, dude. Can I put an Evil Choir Master on you? No. I believe I can on Malice though. So is that... Yeah, that's Helibron there. Actually, hang on. Take that off for now. Because it'll be good if we just cause a revolt, and then we'll be done with them.
Might compel me to kill.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Bloody hand.
She's already rank 8. She got some of her stuff. That's cool.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Alright, if we could get to... Yeah, we're just going to accept we're going to take some attrition. How do they feel about us? Yeah, we should be able to beat them pretty easily. Are they at tier 5 here? No, still tier 4. Alright, we'll repair... Nah, it'll repair on its own in time. Okay, be fine. Yeah, it'll revolt next turn. And you can... Yep. Good.
Witch elf priestess.
Yeah, you're not going to catch up, so just wait here. That way she'll provide a bit of extra... Untainted. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at some other stuff. So, she still doesn't want to do anything with us. Hag Grief is still stronger than us. How are they doing? Is he... Did he come out in the water? I don't know what he's doing.
Malice Darkblade.
You literally have an opportunity to finish them off. Do it. I command you to do it. How does he feel about Harganeth? He still hasn't technically met her yet. No, he has. He just doesn't hate her. Alright, we can start recruiting some shades now. Cool. And let's move on. Hang on, what's their rank level? Because if I wait a little bit longer and build this one here, we can get their recruit rank really high, like straight away.
They serve me well.
Especially if I can grab that as well. But he needs something to fight. Shouldn't matter that much. Alright, no, let's just get this started now, because it's going to take a little while. And I want him to just, you know, like, use this as a sack city. Yeah, that should be good. I don't give a because I'll be back down here to fight those greenskins soon. Okay, moving on. Did you see the Troy trailer? What do you think of the exclusivity deal? Yes, I did, and I don't really mind about it. Doesn't bother me. I imagine that they're going to get a lot of backlash for it. I wasn't super invested into Troy in the first place, and if this means that when Troy comes out, it's not worth covering, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Okay, they got 12 units in there. Should be fine. I could get a unit of Regiment of Renown. Nah, we'll be fine.
I'm told you want to talk. How disappointing. I was restless for a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not a big deal. Yeah. Their best melee infantry versus our weakest missile infantry, and I'm like, nah, no problem. Pop that down. But I'm with Troy. Oh, nothing. Total War Troy is going to be an Epic Games exclusive for 1 year, so you won't be able to get it on Steam until 2021. But if you download Troy within the first 24 hours of it going live, you'll get it for free. So on August 13, I think it is, if you guys are going to get it, you can get it for free. But if you forget, then you got to pay probably $45, $50. I don't know how much it's going to be. So I imagine what's happened is that Epic has like paid a buttload of money to purchase the rights for Total War Troy. For whatever reason. That's up to them. And as I've said, I will give Troy a fair go. But if I feel like it's not worth covering, if I don't feel like it's a good business decision to cover it, I'm not going to. Because I'm like dedicated to Total War Warhammer for sure, but I'm not dedicated to a Saga game. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say I couldn't care less about Troy because it's a Saga game.
I depart. Hear my words.
Cool, they just want to stand there, let me get magic and stuff off them. It's all good.
Carnage Core.
I think that completely missed. Well, it still regenerates health even if it doesn't hit anything.
Setting forth. Chosen of King. Spreading misery.
Alright. Send Malekith in just temporarily to keep keep some of these guys at bay while they deal with the first wave. Yeah, Malekith can take a heap load of them. That's good. So, some of these units are starting to give us a bit of a hard time over here. Doesn't matter if any of them get wiped out now. Honestly, not really liking how this is looking. Let's get him out of here. I need him over here. Let's try to kill the enemy general. Still feel confident we're going to win. Still feel confident, but not super confident, that's all. This is not the best defensive position, even though it's on a massive high ground. Could you please shoot these trolls here? I'm not feeling super confident about this. Kind of wish I had my other wizard.
We are ready. By Dracula! Dark shards. Dark elves. Die, weakling!
Can't kill that general. That's it. Rally. Rally my soldiers. Rally, you stupid bitches.
Blood for Cain.
Malekith.
Dark shards. We are ready.
I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. We're going to take some damage, but I think I'm winning.
Malekith.
Pull back. Without question.
I think I'm winning. I don't know.
I lust for slaughter.
Dark shards. No mercy.
I think I should have spread my forces out a little bit more.
Kill. Withdraw. Aria. Pull back. Eager for battle.
I just don't know. I don't know if I'm winning.
Bolt throwers. Nagarothi. Dark shards.
Eager for blood.
Malekith.
Come on, kill. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they're so bad in melee. On legendary difficulty. Come on. Really need you. I might not lose this, guys. I might actually lose. I should have got a regiment of renown. I'm wasting too much time trying to kill their general.
We understand. We are ready. Onwards to murder.
Shenlu.
I might actually lose this. I'm not feeling good about it.
Dark shards. At once. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Come on, I need more Soul Stealer.
Malekith comes. Moving out.
Back.
Come on, gotta kill the enemy general. Part of the problem here is that they're not breaking.
Orders understood. Blood will flow.
I think I might actually lose this. Come on, kill the enemy general. You can do it.
We are ready. Dark elves.
I think I just killed the enemy general. That's great.
Eager.
Dark shards. Slaughter them.
Back.
I don't care if she dies.
Fire.
I mean, I don't care that much if she dies. Come on. Come on, just give me the win. Give me the win.
Dark shards, withdraw! Orders understood. Merciless warriors.
It's gonna be a close one. Don't mind if that one gets wiped out. I can replace it now.
End them! The merciless host. Dealers in death. Kill.
There's too few of them remaining now. Whew, close one.
Fear me.
Definitely underestimated them.
Advancing. Carnage course. Malekith comes.
Dark shards. Death is coming.
Malekith. Fear my wrath.
Need another Soul Stealer, which we will get. Yeah, killing the enemy general really helped. Yeah, we've won. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. And nobody important got killed. It's all good. Alright, get organized. It's all good. Alright, cool. It's all good.
Massacre them.
Battle ready. With pleasure.
We'll recover pretty quickly. It'll be fine.
Dark shards.
No mercy.
Onwards to murder.
Just be careful not to shoot Malekith. Kinda need him.
No mercy. My blade hungers.
Spreading misery. Suffering for all.
Advance, Druki. The merciless host.
Part of the problem here is actually the terrain. Even though it's the high ground, because it makes them way less accurate.
Malekith.
Not meant to be. Dark shards. Our masters desert us.
Alright, it's all good. We're gonna win.
I crave battle. Crave.
There we go. Whew, close one. Definitely a Pyrrhic victory for sure, but yeah, that was close. I definitely think I should have chosen the other terrain. Would have gone a bit better, I think. But no units got wiped out, so it's fine. Would have been better to get a decisive victory, but we'll recover pretty quickly. Do you think any more spears would have helped? It would have actually probably lost me the battle if I had... Well, I had another unit that I could have gotten. But at the end of the day, no units got wiped out, so it's fine. No big deal. Good. Now we don't have to worry about them. There will be a revolt, but it won't attack us over the end turn, so that'll be fine. And it's going to really lower our strength ranking, so it might cause the guys down south to declare war on us. Nah, they're already weak. It's okay.
Witch elf priestess.
So he'll come back around this way after we've dealt with this. Okay, let's get public order and shit going. Need to repair this because we'll need to build the walls. Not walls, public order. The only thing I need from this area here is just make sure it maintains public order. That's it.
Preparing maps.
Alright. Everything's fine.
The sea god is wroth. Nagaroth's sorceress. Bring it down.
Oh, that happens. Let's see, what do you need? Yeah, go with block army, that's good. And how long she got this for now? 14 turns, okay, that's good.
Evil bidding.
Yeah, just wait there for Malekith to come back around here. And she likes us. She's a lot stronger than us, but because she likes us, she's probably not going to, like, stab us in the back. She's much more likely, I think, to go over here. Not unheard of, but we'll see. If the sound is delayed, refresh the stream. That should fix it. Oh, good. Rictus is gone. I'm happy with that. It's good. Alright, just got some more of them, which our strength ranking has improved a lot.
Fear me. I will murder anyone to get what I must.
I don't know what he's doing. Alright, so there's a revolt here.
Madness fills the air.
King Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
I'll have to fight this battle manually, or else units could get nuked.
Or die.
Malekith is Doctor Doom with a mummy fetish. Changed my mind. Okay, sure. He is actually Darth Vader.
Dark shards. Dealers in death.
Malekith is actually Darth Vader from Star Wars.
Spreading misery. Come forth.
He gets burnt to a crisp, put into a suit of armor, becomes more powerful than he was before. He's a whiny bitch.
Moving out. Malekith comes. Death awaits.
He thinks he should be like the chosen one. And he kind of is, without any redemption arc.
I depart. Carnage course. Advancing. The destroyer hungers. Setting forth. Forward.
He hates snow. Exactly, yeah.
Spreading
Yeah, exactly.
misery.
He hates snow. From Brindle's Obi-Wan? Maybe. Maybe.
Malekith
Look,
comes.
don't look into it too much.
Lord of Nagaroth.
His father is Palpatine. No, I don't. That's it. That's the last thing I'm going to say about it.
Attend me.
We don't need a checkerboard in this battle. It'll be fine. They're ripping to shreds. Here we go. Now, you know, if they would just bloody well shoot. It's fine. I should, oh shit. Once again, yeah, okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Dark elves.
Why weren't they shooting?
Dark shards.
Definitely should have used checkerboard. This one's gonna get wiped out, but it's okay. We'll have. Oh, no, it's okay. It's still gonna survive. No one got wiped out. It's alright. I just didn't want to... Just couldn't be fucked. That's all. Just couldn't be fucked. Just getting lazy.
Release them. Enslave the Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright.
On my way.
So, would have recovered a little bit from that. Still don't know if it's okay to auto-resolve it.
Speak.
Alright. Magic's all done. That would help a little bit with Soul Stealer, but it's not crucial. Alright, we should start improving things for raid leaders. First, hang on. Hang on, let me just think. What units am I going to give Malekith? What would be the best for him? Based on this, technically Dark Shards, like spamming Dark Shards with shields, would probably be better. Well, it'd be cheaper, but that doesn't really matter about cost. In terms of like his bonuses, he doesn't actually improve any units. Which doesn't matter because he provides so much. Do I want to make him a raid leader? Yeah, I do.
A black-hearted rogue.
Alright, cool. Alright, we can now get 2 Reaper Bolt Throwers, make it 3, and get some more Shades. Yeah. Yeah, the cost on that's not too bad at all. Alright, that looks good.
Behold the rage of Mathlan.
Oh, hang on, I haven't finished with this.
Lord of the Black Tower.
I'm just gonna auto-resolve it.
Fight for
Yeah, I figured. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's why you gotta fight a menu. But it's okay. It's time to start replacing these units anyway.
wretches. Sack of death.
So, they're just gonna be disbanded. That's why I'm probably being a bit reckless. Alright. Public Order's okay, but that's just because Malekith is here. So, he might have to stay here for just one more turn.
My cruelty.
Get a bit of a buffer for the Public Order. I'm not gonna repair that. Actually, no, I will, because it will provide 1 extra Public Order.
Mixing spells.
But when he gets back here, a new army will be available for him. And I do like Hydras. Yeah, get the Hydra. Because he can get Blackguard and Aggron from here. If you want to get that.
Concocting.
Public Order here is about to fall to pieces. We've got 5 turns.
Sorceress of Nagara. Sweet destruction. Death Hag ready.
Malicious and cruel.
All good. And then we'll move on. So yeah, if we're here for just one more turn, because there's still a lot of corruption here. Once that's built, that'll provide 6. That's providing 1 extra Public Order as well. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Would you ever do another Chiefs for the Cheese Code tournament? I loved it. I think it would go better how much the channel's gone. I don't know. I was thinking about it, but here's the thing. I didn't really actually enjoy organizing that. And I don't know. I really don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to do it right now. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Alright, cool. Now that we've gotten rid of them, we can get rid of the walls at Altar of Ultimate Darkness and here. But still need it at Rakdo Gorge. For now.
We are displeased.
Yeah. I can't quite make it all the way here. Oh, that reminds me. Alright, I'll just keep him there for another turn. I'll leave him in force march stance. No one's going to attack us. Alright, looking at this. Yeah, our strength ranking's improving against them. That's good.
Ready. Well met this night. What do you have to say?
If you keep waiting, you're going to lose. How about another charity stream at some point? Yes, we'll do another charity stream, probably at 300k. Yes, that will happen.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
How's this place going for public order? It's stable.
Bring me his traitorous head.
Elenil!
Damn it. Oh well, that happens.
Priestess.
Alright. Just can't really do much else at the moment. Just gotta keep buffing the public order and we'll get ready to leave soon.
Dark magic.
God damn, it's already turned 43. Alright, we'll get growth up in here soon. That'll be really good. And here... Alright, that's good as well. Alright, moving on. Do you have any ideas for the charity? Me and the wife are discussing ideas. We want to do something that you guys will, you know, want to contribute to. We're just not sure yet. Why not 4 Hydras and no Blackguard? The only problem is that Hydras aren't really good for tanking enemy units and holding them back. Alright, that's good.
The people are displeased.
So characters are providing 21 public order, which means we should be able to leave now. It'll take a bit of attrition, but that doesn't really matter so much. And, yep, go with that. Just maintain public order. And corruption should still go down. Cool, cool, cool. He'll end up next turn about... Yep, okay, that's fine. And that way she'll attach. Let's have a look at what other wizard things available. Not wizards, them. No, it's all good. Okay, we can now get the Hydra. I'm gonna grab 3. How much do they cost? 190. 190 in that army, that's fine. And let's see what else we want to do.
Why are you here?
Yep, she did exactly what I thought she'd do. She just declared war on them. Cool. I think we can get a confederation with Harganeth really soon. And then I'll probably need to start fighting here to finish them off. Okay. Alright, so over here, we can build this. This will give us extra tax rate, which is certainly good. Yep. And here, go with the slaves. Wait. Hang on. Just wait till next turn, because he'll be there next turn. It'll be done cheaper and quicker.
Unleash me. Bring it down.
All we need is for
Mistress
them to just
of
make a
our
silly attack, get badly damaged,
actions
or maybe
speak
just
louder than
throw enough
words.
money at them. She's still stronger than me. Alright, and how are they going down here? Did you need a couple of assassins to reduce slave decline? It's masters that do that, and right now, I don't really need it. We don't have that many slaves right now. Eventually, sure, but right now, it's just not really worth it. Alright, now he's getting some better units.
Who seeks my audience?
We are stronger than him. He's bringing all of his force to bear against them. That's fine by me. This is probably fucking Clan Moors. So that's going to be great. Alright, so that provides extra public order, which is great. Lord recruitment capacity. No, sorry, local recruitment. No. Yeah, that is really important technology, but right now I need to keep shit under control. I don't want to farm revolts anymore. So that won't take that long to research.
Servant of Hecate.
And she'll just come and reattach to the army. She's got 17 turns worth of stealing technology, so that's really good. And we should pop this down here. Cool. Here we go. Because, yeah, we've got to get a shitload of money together so that I can befriend Tyrion. Because we need to give him lots of gifts. Luckily, the gift cap's out at 2,000. That doesn't matter.
Ancient one, moving amongst them.
Good. Public order's maintaining. Good to see. How much military crackdowns left? 5. So yeah, it will maintain. Good to know. And the chaos corruption's still going down. Good, good, good. So, there's not much money being made here, but we just don't want those bastards annoying us.
Pain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
I just need her to suffer a defeat. Because I can take out the Deadwood Sentinels easily enough. There's a war going on over there. How are they going over here? Making progress? Yeah, looks like they're getting ready to go for it. Good, good, good. He's still got a stupid army, but since he just auto-resolves, maybe it'll be okay. Okay, so over here, we build this, and yeah, we're shaving off 3 turns off that, and it's cheaper. And over here, yeah, I think we're just shaving off 1 turn off that. Cool. How many slaves do we have here? 3,400. Alright, cool. Still got some slave decline rate. Working on it. Would you like if the ME campaign map in Warhammer 3 completes a full circle? For example, allows Malekith to travel west? Yeah, that'd be cool if they did that. Alright, you come up here now. And we'll send her down here to go and also do the same thing where she... Actually, yeah, she should have that. That'd be better if... Oh, that doesn't matter. She'll go and get the extra research as well. Alright, Head Grief. Yep, that's good. He's not coming back this way. I'm going to declare war on them and just sack that city over and over again. We really want to get this confederation with Hargoneth now. Do they have an army there? Yeah, 9 units. I did say he was going to go pick up some more troops, didn't I? be fine. Famous last words. Alright, moving on. I feel like the confederation between myself and Hargoneth is going to happen soon. If we can keep getting our strength rating up, all I need is for her to suffer one silly defeat. Do you consider confident to be a good trait for combat heroes? Yeah, it's pretty good. Depends on the race. Good ton of extra money came through there. Look at that. And with extra tax rates soon, we'll get even more.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
Alright, what about down here? Ooh, there's a big fight about to happen. Who's gonna win? It's probably gonna be... If I had to bet... I think it's gonna be... Kroq-Gar that wins. Mark Goret did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, one of my Total War YouTuber announced that Troy will be an exclusivity of the Epic Game Store. Can you confirm? I mean, yeah, that's what they said. They didn't tell me in advance that it's going to be an Epic Store exclusive. I didn't know prior to today.
Setting forth.
To be honest, though, I'm glad they didn't tell me, because I wouldn't want to have slipped up and told people about that. In all honesty, I want CA to tell me as little as possible about what's going on, because that's how you get blacklisted, when you know shit and then you reveal it. I don't want to know, because I'm live streaming every day and I'm not super careful. All right, well, we're at full strength. Yeah, good public order. It's going to grow soon. Wait, let me just see this. There's no way they can reach us. If I stay here for the turn, there's like 3 grand extra. It's not going to improve the rate on this at all, though. Alright, that's fine. I just don't need that. And then I'm going to use him to just sack this over and over again. Any greenskins that come... Yeah, I mean, we've got all this walled up. How strong are they? Not very. Okay, cool. Now let's move on. Got to save up as much cash as possible. What's my campaign goal? To get an alliance with Tyrion and Orion and become the Eternity King. There is no mechanic in the game for becoming the Eternity King. It's just that it's very difficult to get an alliance with High Elves as the Dark Elves. Very difficult. It's possible, but really, really difficult.
Dark sorceress.
And I think the most reliable way to go about it is just bribe.
Actions speak louder than words.
How about money?
My time and temper are
Alright, I'm gonna stand here and raid them. Yeah, it's a waste.
I can feel their power. Sister of darkness.
Alright, we're pretty much ready to go. And yeah, next turn I'm just going to sack this over and over again for this guy to get levels up. If we want, this guy here could get recruitment from that Black Ark. That is possible.
Spooky sorceress.
but it's fine.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright, what happened over here with Hag Grief?
Yes.
Yeah, they got fucked up. Oh, wait, hang on.
Trade keeps the wine sweet
Ooh.
and the flesh sweeter.
Come on. You like me. Oh, it's possible. Alright, if we want to do this, we just need to get stronger. So, I'll start recruiting some more troops into the Black Ark here. So, let's start with 2 of those. If I recruit any of those, I won't be able to get them next turn. Because, oh, I won't be able to sack the settlement next turn, so we'll have to wait on that. Alright, I'll start with that. Cool.
A chilling kick.
Alright, let's move on.
I am Malekith.
Mouse is such an idiot. He had the lizardman by the balls, and he just stopped attacking. Disobeyed my orders. We had them by the balls. We could have finished them off. And now I gotta deal with it. Probably. Maybe not, actually.
I command. I only deal in 2 commodities. Wealth and power.
Possibly could have confederated them last turn, but he managed to pull through. Good for him. Okay, he actually might succeed. Alright, fine. Whatever. We don't need to confederate him right now. Alright. We're going to make this attack here. These greenskins shouldn't stand much of a chance against us. And yeah, you come down here and assist.
Sail, damn you! I admire your darkness.
Sorceress of Grond.
Public order there is good. Alright, we no longer need the growth stuff, so we can... Hang on. Yeah, get rid of all of the growth ones. Because that's max leveled. Alright, how'd that go over here?
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
She's just not quite suffering. Yeah, she gained some ground there. How are they doing? Seems like their army is here. Probably, yeah.
Speak quickly.
Alright, I'll speak to Harganeth.
Blood, make haste.
Yeah, they hate them.
Rights
Let me
to
just see.
lead.
Yeah. I could get a military alliance from this, but that would actually make things more difficult, I think, to confederate her.
This is beneath me. Fine.
Short-sighted.
Alright, easy win. So yeah, we just want to use this as a sack city. Just so that we can... I don't need the experience. But actually, the Death Hag needs the experience. But it's more about... improving relations with Harganeth, I guess.
Dark shards.
I should probably check a board. Every time I don't do it, I end up regretting it.
Eager for battle.
Death hag.
The true king.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Cold-blooded killers.
Carnage awaits. Sorceress of Grund. Strike.
Alright, everything should be fine.
I am death. I depart.
No. Cancel that. Oh, hang on. That might actually work.
Lust for slaughter.
Cool. Yeah, that kind of worked.
Hear my words.
We need to fire a bit sooner than that.
Bolt throwers. Blackguards. Hydra killer.
Slaughter.
Dark shards.
Setting forth.
Taruki. Battle ready. Slash kill.
It's not going perfectly, but it's going well enough.
Dark shards. Merciless warriors. Forward. Dark shards. Without question.
Massacre them.
Elfry and Aha. Aria.
Taruki, forward. Battle ready. Merciless warriors.
Fire breath in there should be good.
Nagorothi.
Show no mercy. Kana. No survivors.
The merciless host. Attack. Get out of here.
Come, Malekith.
Dark shards. Taruki.
Alright, army losses should be any moment now.
Dark shards.
There we go. Alright, we could give Malekith this a bit of healing just by popping this down randomly. Even if it does not hit anything, he still regenerates. How will Checkerboard go with Shades instead of Stalk? I'm not sure. I haven't actually tried it. Should be okay.
There will be consequences.
Alright, we'll just stay here for the turn.
Bearing an ambush.
Yeah, it should be fine. Another Tome of Furion, cool. And we want to declare war on these guys here. I'm not going to call in Hagreef on this one.
And smack you in
Lord of the Black Court.
So we just auto-resolve it.
And come.
It's fine.
Search the placet, damn you. Vicious dreadlord. A vile plan.
Alright, so now we're at war with them. We didn't get any recovery though, which is a bit of a nuisance. If I force march to Hagreef, I think I'll get some replenishment. Let me just have a look here.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Honestly, it shouldn't matter too much, but I'll just wait here. It'll be fine. Now this one here, I don't want to recruit units. I'm just going to disband later, so I'm just going to leave that be. Are Shades any good? Shades are really good. Alright, well, looks good.
Actions speak
And
louder
things are
than
improving
words.
quite a bit. Yeah, she liked that.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Yeah, go with that for raid leader. Alright, cool.
A black-hearted rogue.
Alright, we've got loads of money. I don't think it's enough to get this confederation with Harganeth, because I'm ready for it now. We just need to wait for the golden opportunity for it to occur. Deadwood Sentinels are fucked, so it just depends, I guess, on how fast she wants to go and conquer them. If we have a look over here, I don't think he's going to confederate.
Trade keeps the wine sweet and the flesh sweet.
Because now would be a good time. He's just beaten... Yeah, he's just beaten the lizard men. As soon as he comes into contact with someone else over here, I'll declare war on them, which will give him a reason to panic. We'll keep throwing him into more and more wars until he's ready to confederate. Oh, fuck me. Clan Moors is at Teotihuacan. Dual weapon shades are not better than two-handed ones. They deal armor-piercing missile damage, two-handeds don't. No, it's exactly the same amount of damage. Look, the missile damage on shades is all the same.
The strong shall prevail.
Okay, let's see. So let's compare shades. Alright. Okay, so shades with greatsword. Pin that. The missile strength on a shade with greatsword. There are 2 projectiles, 3 base missile damage, 12 armor piercing damage. Reload time 8.8 seconds. Looking at a shade with dual weapons, it has 3 missile damage, 12 armor piercing, 2 number of projectiles, reload time 8.8. And then the regular shades, it is once again exactly the same. The only difference between the 3 shades is how they perform in melee. You've got a armor-piercing anti-infantry, non-armor piercing anti-infantry, and non-armor piercing anti-infantry shade. So that's basically it. It's basically the shades with greatswords are just better in melee. That's it. They all perform exactly the same. Don't ever look at this shit here. Armor piercing missile or... See how that says armor piercing, but that says armor piercing missiles? Ignore that shit, okay? The stats here are what matters. So too many people look at this and be like, think that means something. It doesn't mean shit, okay? Don't pay attention to it. I'll have to fight that battle manually, but that's fine.
My hour has come.
Attack. Fight. I know my path.
Okay, if I could force march back to here, just for the turn. And get some regeneration and also help with taxes, I guess. Alright, over here. Yep, we build the slave pen and... Okay, we don't need slave pen here anymore. I could build this so that we get access to masters, but if I build this, we get a bit of extra income from slaves. I think it is time for us to get a master. Alright, checking there again. She just keeps getting stronger. Looks like something happened over there. I don't know what. Trying to save up money for the Confederation. Hag Grief. Also keep getting stronger. No, not possible. It is what it is. Just gotta wait for the right time to strike. It just hasn't happened yet. Could auto-resolve it, but I think we'll fight this manually.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Interrupt the settlement building a Naga on side again because it's faster that way because of Malekith. Yeah, but I already started it like 2 turns ago. I'm not sure if it would actually speed it up by a turn. I'll look into it because it was 5 turns. It'll probably bring it down to 3 turns. We'll see. Don't the Black Arcs have casualty building? Oh shit, I hate this map. It's because they're in enemy waters. That's why. They're not getting replenishment. Oh, I hate this fucking map. Oh, the other Black Arc doesn't come in as reinforcements. Alright. Hate this map. We'll have to stand our ground here.
Merciless warriors. Shades. Cold-blooded killers. Murder awaits. Shades. Advance, Druki. Bloody murder! Onward!
Are the tag descriptions like anti-infantry meant for newer players and become a bit of a trap and leads to misunderstanding unit stats? Yep. Yeah, don't, like, just ignore that stuff. It's just supposed to give you like a bit of an indication of what they can do. That's it. It doesn't showcase all of their skills. Like I said, the stats of missile damage of every shade is exactly the same. It's a big misconception just because of just lack of information. That's all it is. Oh, I cancelled it.
Dealers in death. Shades. Nagarothi. Advancing. To destruction. Shades.
Checkerboard formation here is going to look a bit weird.
We understand. We are ready.
Because it wasn't quite even.
Shades. As you say. Orders understood. It is done.
Right, stay there, because that artillery piece there might actually hit the ground or hit our guys in front of us.
Following orders.
Yeah.
Cold-blooded killers.
Need to avoid shooting down here. Yeah, okay. Move a bit closer.
Advance, Druki. Druki. Advancing. Bolt throwers. Forward.
Because the artillery can really fuck up. Meanwhile, look, the longer they take, the better. More regeneration for us.
The merciless host. To destruction. Shades. Murder awaits. Nagarothi. Onward. On to slaughter. Druki, forward.
That is the worst checkerboard formation I think I've ever done. Alright. I'm going to send in a Hydra to go do a breath attack. Force them to come in a bit sooner. Sisters or Shades in melee? I think that Shades are actually better than Sisters. Like, by a little bit. But Sisters are better missile units. Unless you like... depends on the situation, I guess. Ooh, getting hit over here. Is it really gonna break? Come on, don't break. Don't break. Don't be a bitch.
Bolt throwers! Terror and death!
See, this is why I hate this map. The fucking elevation, they just miss so much. Alright, who isn't shooting? Everyone needs to be shooting.
We are ready. Bolt throwers!
Victory's in our grasp? Alright, cool. I was a little bit worried for a moment there, but everything seems like it's going to be fine.
Shades! Withdraw! Battle ready! Bolt throwers! By your command! Kill them! We're under fire! Tyrant of Nagaroth! I go forth, advancing! Glorious carnage! Shame! Murder awaits!
This one over here. Oh, hang on. Pull that out.
Shades! Battle ready! Hack! Cut! On to slaughter! Shades! Onwards to murder! Blood for
Alright, battle shouldn't last that much longer. We got this.
Going! It is done! Carnage awaits! We are ready!
There we go. Good stuff. Because, yeah, most of their forces are on force march as well, so that doesn't help them. Alright, bit of damage, but we're okay. Decisive victory. Good stuff. That could have gone really badly. Holy shit, this map is so bad. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one to fight on. Good amount of loot, and yeah, just sack that again. Loads of slaves. Good, send that straight to Nagorod. But yeah, the biggest problem here is just lack of replenishment.
Dry land. Black
It's not very much, but at least it's something.
We have a deal. Set this.
So,
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds.
Should all be fine. Alright.
Yes.
Got a really good income at the moment. Cool, that's fine. Alright, so you're saying cancel this over here. Alright, yeah, look, this is at 5 turns. If we did cancel it, let me just see. Oh! You fucking dogged me. I lost all of my growth on that. I'm gonna cancel that. That's so bullshit. Okay, so yeah, guys, do not cancel. If you're building the tier 5 building, never cancel it, because you'll lose half your growth. That's crap. You play Thrones of Britannia? I do not like Thrones of Britannia. Probably one of my least favorite Total War games. Alright, so yeah. Don't fucking cancel that. That was... yeah, that was dumb, but whatever. Oh well. Never happened.
This worm cannot be trusted.
That's what you get when you listen to the chat.
Legend, cancel the building. You'll build it faster if you cancel it.
Sorceress of Grond.
It's alright. No big deal.
Sister of Darkness.
Alright.
Sweet destruction.
Good. Let's get her doing that. And what was the thing that was... oh yeah, we need rewrote crossbows. It's all good. I don't think you knew. It's okay. I didn't know. I mean, I kind of did. No, I didn't. That's fine. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Well, we do get income from slaves. Don't we get tax rate bonus from one of them? Yeah, go with that. It's hard to say what gives more. Income from slaves or taxes. We don't have full slaves at the moment. It's fine, let's move on. Well, it would have built faster. Yeah, it would have built faster if I had done it in the first place. But once you've already started, don't cancel. What makes this a nice guy campaign? If you read the description, we're going to try to ally with the High Elves rather than declare war on them. But it's... we have to be ready to meet them when the time comes. When they... in order to not go to war with, specifically, Etain, I need a lot of money to keep bribing him.
Malekith, King of Dread King. My cruelty knows no limits.
What's your tech at? Now been stealing all tech? Well, the thing is, it steals it for a long time. My actual amount is only 159%. It's not that much. Like, I might be saving 1 or 2 turns.
Your command? Elenil!
Lord of the Black Court. Murderous Lord.
Yeah, the other one doesn't even show up.
The thrill. Take anchors away. Cruel.
But he's gaining experience, which we can use to reduce upkeep cost or... yeah, reduce his upkeep cost. Because if any of these units get wiped out, I just replace them. It's not that big a deal.
Fear my malice. I admire your darkness. We have a deal.
Oh, that didn't get built. That's alright.
Lord of the Black Tower, I am the Witch King. Moving.
My time and temper are short.
Ah, damn it.
Pain.
Hargoneth just
Don't waste
never
my
suffered a
time,
major defeat.
Betty
I just can't get this confederation. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Can you revive Imric? And if so, how? I'm not sure. I believe you can't actually revive him. But I'm not certain. If he can be revived, I don't know how to do it. Alright, so we need money. There's no slaves here at the moment. There will be eventually. Another wizard might be a good idea. Any chance you'd feature Major Kill in any circumstance that's over bet? What do you mean? I've done co-op campaigns with him. Look, I don't really want to do loads and loads of collaborations. I don't like doing that, and I don't think my audience really likes it either. Like, I like Major Kill, but I'm not going to be doing, like, loads and loads of co-op campaigns with him and that kind of stuff. That's just not going to happen.
Speak, but the only promise I make is to seek profit from this meeting.
We had a chance to confederate him, and I let it slip away.
Malevolent Lord.
So that must be Clan Moors. If we have a look, it's Skaven. We haven't met them yet. I can't declare war on them if I haven't met them. I could declare war on Grimgor's Ard Boys. That'd be annoying for him for sure. Maybe just wait for him to defeat Eshin first. Will I play Total War Troy when it comes out? I mean, this is getting asked a lot, and I will play it. I can't promise I'm going to cover it on stream. Can't promise it, because I don't know yet. If the game is good, I'll cover it. If it's not, I won't. Pure and simple. I'm not going to get into a shit fight over the game. I'm not going to make hate videos on it, explaining how much I don't like it. Or anything like that. I'm just not interested in doing that kind of stuff anymore. 2,000 less gold than Nagarond. Yeah. Yeah, she's mopping up now. I'd be willing to pay a lot of money for this confederation. Because it's pretty damn valuable now.
The blessings of Cain be upon you.
She's just never dropping down enough for us to get her. It's just never happening.
Fear my malice.
She's too strong.
Ready. I am Malice, tyrant of hag grief.
You gotta get lucky sometimes with these early confederations. Sometimes they just never take a defeat. Ah, fuck me, itchy nose. I'd say that they're not gonna put up any more of a fight, and this here is just extra slaves. That's all it really is.
What now?
Right, I reckon we sack this one more time.
You will pay for this.
And then we'll head down south and deal with the greenskins. That needs to be dealt with. Rich to the $5 super chat. So I understand the greenskins needed an overhaul, but they are pretty much as annoying as Skaven in any campaign I've played in the last 2 weeks. Oh yeah? I don't find it that way, but thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude.
Yes.
I'm concerned that if I auto-resolve again, this unit here is going to die.
Dread Lord of Nagaron.
Merciless. Who seeks my audience?
I need this confederation. It's time for Malice to be brought in. Alright, well...
Fear my malice.
How am I gonna do this? He just doesn't feel threatened.
Malekith.
So Malekith will pick up the majority of these units coming in here
Dread Lord.
in the next turn or so. I might recruit one more Blackguard and Nagarond in this army. Most of these guys here are going to be disbanded because they're now outdated.
This traitor myself.
black-hearted dreadlord.
Bring it down.
Cool. And yep.
What?
Hmm.
No mercy.
Yeah, my biggest concern... Look, I'm going to have to fight this manually just so that the Hydras actually heal. Because he's just not getting any healing out here. Just wait a turn. Looks like Krokara is going to wreck him a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. What I really needed was the Confederation with Harganeth. That's what I really needed. It doesn't look like that's going to happen easily. I'm going to need to try to get her to fight somebody... Like, she's not going to declare war on me. It's not that big a deal. At least we can do this. Oh, you know what? It would have been good actually if we let the battle continue for a bit, so these Hydras can heal. Give the units to a Black Ark for strength rating. Yeah, I do want to recruit some more units in the Black Ark. I'm trying to balance a treasury and also getting my my strength rating up. So obviously putting loads of units in Black Arks is a good way to do it because it's not super expensive, doesn't increase your supply limits, and it inflates your strength rating. Which is why I want to sack the city over and over again, so I can reduce the upkeep cost on this even further. I'll be able to rewatch the stream once he's done right. Yeah, but you might not be able to watch the first 2 hours. It takes a while to render. Alithanar is coming, so why not drag her into that? Well, I'm not at war. I'm not allied to her, so I can't really drag her into things. I need her to pick a fight, and then I'll join her wars.
Anchors away.
So if we have a look at it, she likes us. That's not a problem. She likes us a fair bit. Could get a defensive alliance. Have we met Alithanar? We haven't met Alithanar yet. But yeah, you're right. Alithanar is coming.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, I need him to keep doing this stuff. Because that's saving us a ton of cash.
I have prevailed.
Should have actually done it the other way. I didn't realize that was a... it doesn't matter. There's no way that was going to win otherwise. Alright, yep. Build that. That's good. And... it's all good.
Malekith, malicious and cruel.
Murderous lord.
Right, and let's just move on to the next turn. Like a campaign of his, Major Kill, the coach or something similar. Yeah, I don't have time for that kind of stuff though. Like, I gotta focus on my own channel. I can't be there like during one of his streams right after mine as well. It's too exhausting. Like, after my streams, I'm usually pretty damn tired. And then to, like, can do another few hours, it's just too much. Alright, cool. We actually met Clan Moors, that's great. I might end up regretting this, but if I declare war on him... Alright, let's see.
Well met this night. What do you have to say?
He's still not willing to. He's gonna end up losing the Golden Tower.
By the Lord of Murder.
Just be patient. It'll happen. It'll happen. Marathi's still alive? I don't know. Let's check. She can be brought back to life if she does die. Yeah, she's still alive.
Lord of Fear.
King of Nagaroth.
Don't waste my time with petty
How the
chivalry.
fuck did that happen? I'm weaker than her. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Fuck, mine. I don't know how this happened, but I'ma take it. I don't know how this happened. I'ma take it. No. Yes. Okay. There could be ramifications from this, but it should be fine. Alright. I don't know how something like that took place. Alright, now we actually have to get back over here and finish off Deadwood Sentinels.
Mistress of
Alright, so there's Sargon, yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
God damn, she got loads of armies. Gotta get rid of some of them.
Sorceress of Grant.
Good. Good. And what about this one?
They are adequate.
Good. Those are the two things we need. Everything else is irrelevant. Alright. Bring him in.
Seeking cruelty. Master Druki.
You don't need this. That's just gonna cost extra money. Alright.
Forbidden magic.
This worm cannot be trusted.
How many armies? Fuck, we went from that to 7.
What do you seek?
Impending defection. Oh.
Unparalleled.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
No, I didn't. It'll be alright.
Taking control.
So she's gonna defect.
Bring me his
It's fine.
traitorous head.
Oh shit.
Black arts.
I will flay this traitor myself.
So what do we got? 9, 12.
Supreme sorceress.
Yeah, okay, so this is a problem when you do confederations sometimes. Low loyalty. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Careful with loyalty. I know. Okay,
No rest.
you're gonna defect as well, probably.
Guide me.
It is what it is. Yeah, she defected. It's a small army, it's okay.
Foolishness. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I will punish these traitors.
I am Pain's
How many? Yeah, they're gone. Right, low loyalty. Yeah, Elsa's Death Hag. Disciplined, I like that. I'll keep that.
Ever onwards.
crone Hellebron. Advancing.
Cruel and deadly.
There's a lot of money on this.
Noxious potions.
A black-hearted rogue.
God damn it.
Later.
This is going to take a little bit of time to tidy up, but we should be okay in the long run.
Mother of
This is obviously way too expensive. Good thing we had plenty of money left over. Because this will last 5 turns. How did they level her up? Let's see how many wasted points they got.
High.
She's only level 8, so it's not too bad. Correct. No wasted points. And she got her 2 items. Cool. But yeah, I gotta do something about this financial situation here. It's not good.
seeking entertainment.
Oh, will that actually work? No way. Will that actually work? Let me just see this.
All powerful sorceress. Feel my power.
It will work. Okay, we can't disband the units, but I can take them away from her this way. Okay. Eric H did a $2 super chat. Get a new lord and transfer units over. Yeah. Or I could just do it into this one here.
Magic.
Um,
What What is your dark purpose? Chosen of Hecate, spreading terror.
So she got 6 more.
Unparalleled. Limitless power. Who seeks me? Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Powerful enchantress.
Okay.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
So
Unparalleled.
that helped a bit with finances.
Speak now.
A black-hearted rogue.
Hmm.
Behold my beauty.
Death Hag ready.
Yeah, it's a mess. It's just going to take a little bit of time to clean up. That's all there is to it. Okay, Grod is in decent shape. Get rid of this. Don't usually like putting that there. Don't need that. Don't need this. It's okay if it revolts, but... Oh, actually, no, keep that there for now. No slaves. Okay, we need to go around saying which provinces to have no slaves, which is basically all of them. No slaves. No slaves, please. No slaves. Alright. Okay, over here, I don't want to revolt here. Okay, I don't want this here. Happy to keep that. I don't want to build anything because this is just going to be totally in flux. And you can sack this again. I'll have to fight it manually again to just get regen because otherwise, yeah. It's just... I mean, a game is Imrik and Snitch has 5 armies. Do the High Elves have a good combo to kill Skaven? Not especially. Dragons are pretty good against Skaven. But problem is, Clan Eshen's really good against dragons because of their Death Runners. You have to get Lightning Strike to deal with Clan Eshen. Always be the attacker. You have to. There's no choice. If they attack you, you're doomed. Unless you got dragon spam. Replacing current Dreadlord with higher loyalties may work? Maybe. I'll give that a shot. Could you confed Malice now with all those armies? You can't confederate someone after you've just done a confederation. Maybe in 5 turns we can. Maybe. We'll see.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Alright, okay, you stay over there, get a bit of regen.
My power is your sweet destruction.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Malicious and cruel. I have no equals.
Yeah, I like to build this in Harganeth. Get rid of this. Keep that for now. Probably will need to get rid of that. Alright, so what you're saying is... Replace the... No, we can't. So we're just going to have to fight her and get rid of her. However, that might happen. Alright, Shagrath should be safe. So let's build that and... Oh, that'd be good, but I can't do it right now. Now we should build walls. Yeah, we should build public order over here, because I'm not able to really get over there right now. And, yep, that's good. It's fine, leave that be. Okay, we're not putting slaves here for a while, so that's fine. Okay. So yeah, Malekith will capture this next turn, and then hopefully Hellebron will be able to capture this next turn. Then I'll disband him, or transfer the units in. Yeah, we'll see how we go. This will need to be disbanded as well. Maybe I should just straight up disband it right now, like this. There's a chance it'll fuck up, but whatever. Good. Straight up gone. Good. No problems. No defection there. Excellent. And let's move on. Still got to get rid of a lot of these armies, but that's a start. Is there a Tomb King Doom stack? It's kind of the wrong thing to ask when it comes to the Tomb Kings. You should specialize each army specifically.
It matters not.
They're not even very strong. Soviet Raptor did a $5 super chat. How did they cut Roman Empire in half with Caesars? Oh, fucking hell. Thanks for the super chat, dude.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Okay.
Your desire? The portents are good.
Okay, we should be able to just get rid of all this.
This was your... Who seeks me?
What the hell? Why do I have another army here?
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Oh, whatever, just get rid of her.
This will
Should've given a full fucking stack.
No.
At least she's on force march. Why did this one lose loyalty?
What is this foolishness? Shaiish, cruel sorceress. The weak shall be gone. Worthless.
It's just like Druki's just slaughtering each other for a few turns here. Now if I disband her, she's gonna have problems as well.
So much death.
Behold my beauty. Fill my cul-de-sac.
The world.
Okay, here's what we need to do, I think. Here's what we gotta do. Because this guy is gonna lose loyalty, like a lot of it. We'll fight the battle manually and deliberately get him killed in the battle. So that I don't actually have to disband him.
Onward.
Bring me his traitorous head.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Fuck!
High Beastmaster.
Bleed and
God damn it, man. Okay, at least this guy's got loyalty.
destroy them. Carnage awaits.
So annoying. This is so messy, these confederations. Alright, yeah, I had to sack it so I could finish him off.
Beautifully deadly. Always Death Knight. Slap.
To the victors. Beast Commander. I tame the untamable.
Alright. This guy's got really high loyalty, so he's okay. We can send him off, that's fine.
Their blood sustained.
Senshi back to the $2 super chat. A crone close-up looking for fashion inspiration. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude.
Sorceress of the dark victory.
I will flay this traitor myself.
Alright.
What is your dark?
Get this one out of the army.
Master Druki. Setting out. By the god of murder.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Oh man, fuck off.
You're a pretender.
Jeez. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. They got the black pillar over here. I didn't even see that.
I will punish these.
Should have seen it.
King of the Druki. Druki,
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's just that it's messy. That's all. Just really messy doing with this stuff. Alright.
No mercy.
Yeah, look how badly they get smashed in auto-resolve.
What you don't set the sails.
But it's good. This guy's gaining experience. He's getting there. Saving us loads of money.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Alright, if that guy comes over here, we should be okay. Oh wait, that's not my settlement.
Druki sorceress.
I'm gonna need her
No rest.
to come over here and defeat
All power.
this dude over here. Now, we don't want him capturing the Fortress of the Damned because it's tier 4 and I don't want to have to rebuild it. Now, we don't have a lot of defenses here. We've got a little bit. He's got a full stack, but he probably can't make the attack next turn. So, we should just recruit whatever we can here. Another disciplined one. Okay, I'll take it.
High Beastmaster. High Beast.
And then get the Regiment of Renown for him next turn. And just, like, do our best to absolutely crush him.
Sorceress.
Oh, she got Shadow Dart. Just my fucking luck. Someone that I didn't actually want to keep.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
35% extra range for shades.
Mistress of Arganeth.
Alright. I need to get rid of this guy. Money's kind of getting too tight. Because if he goes and captures that, then Hellebron will just easily beat him, so it's fine.
Pain.
It's fine. Sometimes I just want to worry. Did a 10 euro super chat. My last donor didn't go through. This one should. Thanks for the entertainment. I also have learned so much watching you. Doing a Cetra campaign at the moment and have the strongest desire to rewatch Mummy 1 and 2. Alright, fair enough, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, so Malekith. Let's see here. So yeah. We definitely need to get... Which one is it? Ravager rewards. That's the most important one. That extra 15% range. And they are building back up, but it's no big deal. Just let them keep doing that. Alright, Daragoth, grab that.
Apostate scum. Noble born.
I am Cain's instrument.
So she's got reduced upkeep cost for those particular units, but that doesn't really bother me. Upkeep cost is not a huge concern for Dark Elves. Yeah, going down this line here is good. I like to have her on a Manticore. Let's give her... Like, I just don't intend to get those units. That's okay. I think I'll get Plaything of the Queen, because that could actually be quite useful. Alright, Grond, what do we need here? Probably best we build a public order building. At least for now. We're probably not going to need walls here. I can't see anyone coming this far into our territory to attack it. It should be pretty safe. So I've already got too many masters, that's fine.
I feel Cain's gaze.
So if you're wondering what I'm doing there, if you build 4 of these, each one of them increases the recruit rank +2 for the local region. So you go rank 3, 5, 7, 9, and then you are able to instantly get the trait that, well, the skill that you want to which I think they need to be rank 6. Where is it?
Master of Nagara.
Get them to rank 9 right away, so you get Sycophantic Schema, which slave decline rate minus 10% local province. 2 of those in a province, and various other bonuses, and no slave decline rate. Never use it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, what construction? So, Aghol Wasteland. Palace of Princes. Yeah, the slave building there. We're never going to put slaves here, so just forget it. And just increase the capacity for that stuff. Okay. Probably don't invest too much in this because we don't know if we're going to hold it. So, Dagrak's End. Public order here is bad. Okay. This place is a friggin' mess. Alright, just leave that be. Alright, coming back over here, let's see how Malice is doing.
Trade keeps the wine sweet.
So I'm way stronger than him, but we can't get a confederation. And we haven't met any high elves yet, have we? No, that's good. Now we're rank 1. Alright, cool. Right, so this is the one that got Shadow Dart.
Cannot be trusted.
Honestly, not too many wasted points. It's just, I don't like death magic, that's all. It's just not great, but... yeah. We should definitely give her a Shade Army, because that bonus there is huge. So yeah, I don't want her defecting. I'm not going to let that happen. Anthony Luo did a $5 super chat. Nice guy, listening to the war. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that.
Madness.
Behold my beauty.
Bring it down.
A black-hearted rogue.
Alright, cool. So our tech rate at the moment, 165%. We'll have reworked crossbows, which will give us even more range for shades.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Alright, so let's move on. If you disband low loyalty Lords of Water, they won't rebel? Oh, really? That's actually good to know.
We are long past words. You know that.
No. Legend, for a pretty shit player, what would you recommend for starting Lords? Oh, look, if you're new to the game, I'd probably recommend starting off as Throg or Archaon, or let's see, what's some good beginner factions? Oh, Nakai, Marcus Wolfheart, it's a good one. Really chill campaign. Skarsnik, it's pretty easy. Just kidding. No, probably go Karl Franz or Tyrion or Mazdamundi. Krokar's not too bad. Eshen's pretty easy.
Death hag.
Ridiculous.
End them. Cain, god of murder. How
So this one's disciplined, right? No.
attack.
Where was the disciplined one?
Powerful
There was a
enchantment.
disciplined one somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, she's right there.
Your desire.
Yeah.
Observing these thralls.
Slaughter for me.
Alright, well that's the end of them.
To your queen. Cain's bride.
Wood Elf. Oh, yeah. Beastman. Have you tried Malagor? Malagor's a great position. You know, CA totally didn't forget about them with the latest patch. That's pretty funny what they did with Malagor. Alright, get back over here. Because that makes assloads more money. I don't think they can take the settlements. Like, one little shot from this, and he's dead. Alright, so he's landed, and he's in force march. He's got a pretty shit army, and I can get all of the Regiment of Renown, which will bring us to, let's see. $15 units.
Fur and scales.
Hopefully auto-resolve will win here. Yeah, nice. Kieran Fleming did a £20 super chat. Have you ever been rickrolled? Yeah, I got rickrolled the other day. Thanks for the super chat.
You're worth more alive. Beware the stampede.
And that's why you don't put Regiment of Renown in your standing armies, so that you can do that. Now, because that was their faction leader.
My warhounds haven't eaten in.
No, they still don't want to do it.
Anathema. The beasts arrive.
Powerful sorceress.
So I reckon I will send these two lords into Norska to punish them. Just recruit whatever I can here for the time being.
No traitor left standing.
Gives us 4 armies, but just temporarily. Alright, wait till you get tier 5.
Noble born.
I am unyielding. Elenil.
Malicious and cruel.
Dreadlord of
It's all good. Alright, let's have a look at some other stuff. Like, okay, we got this now. It's good timing because Malekith is in the province. Public order +2 faction wide, that'll certainly help. And extra taxes, it's all good there. And that is good. 48% slaves is good. Yep, that's good too. And that's good too. Alright, all good. Alright, do I need anything else yet? We don't need this anymore. Because that's going to provide the 10 public order. That'll deal with this. But what should I replace it with? Let's see. I guess we can pop this down here for the extra Lord Recruit rank, which is good. And that'll also provide extra public order, local recruit ranks as well. That, nah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because I'm just not going to need that. Okay, let's start working on getting a disciplined fire wizard. So we're going to recruit this one, disband it, and then also recruit a fire wizard. Hang on, is there a knowledgeable one available? No, that's fine. And disband it. We'll see if we get a disciplined fire wizard. How do you rate Malekith campaign difficulty in ME? I'd rate it as probably normal difficulty. If you, yeah, it's not that hard. As long as you get past the beginning, which we have, it's not that hard. Alright, the Frozen City probably needs public order.
Do not vex us further.
Spending a lot of cash though. They might be willing to peace out next turn. We'll see. If I come down here, they've got... I really don't want to be present down here. It's not bad territory for us. It's just annoying, that's all. Because Norska is never going to stop declaring war on us. I mean, they declared war on us when they were super weak. This is just stupidly dumb. Alright, rework crossbows is done. So, what else is left? What do we need next? That'd be good. Yeah, the slave decline rate minus 15%, that is good. Growth plus 15 is also good. Don't desperately need it though. That's also good. Yeah, I think we'll try to work towards that because that is important for our Black Arcs. No walls hurt there a lot. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not a good province, but at least it's not red. And plus, by going over there, we're not going to meet High Elves right now. We've got 16 turns until the High Elves get met. So yeah. Gotta try to get ready for what's coming in the meantime. Don't worry about that right now. Every time I auto-resolve this, these guys get wrecked. Let me just see. Yeah, it's alright though. Maybe next time I'll find it manually. It's a really good sack city there for our these guys here. There's extra research right there. But I need to get renowned and feared. So we'll get that eventually, all in due time. He'll keep sacking this every turn. And we're going to get Malekith to come down here and take Clarkrond. However, the downside to this is that we'll probably end up meeting... Yeah, we're going to meet him really soon. And he is not going to be happy with this. Now, if he's allied to Tyrion, I might have to join a war against him so that he doesn't outright declare war on me. I don't know. Either that or just pay him shitloads of money. So this one here is just considered tough. So I'm going to disband it.
I have much to show. Dreadlord Ascendant. What command?
Okay, let's just move on.
Worthy servant. I will flay this traitor myself.
Yeah, I needed to get to Blood Queen. Grab the Skull Island with the Regiment of Renown Army, maybe. Phase you back in a little. Yeah. Like 20 grand would help. But so would just disbanding that army.
Thrill.
Public order, right? I can't do that for like another 10 turns. Alright, cool. That's then dealt with. So yeah, looking over here, we have got 2 more turns of that, but this is still at -10, so that's going to provide 4 public order. No, 2 public order, so it should maintain itself. Especially if this is also built in 2 turns. Okay, should be fine there.
I command the beasts.
So yeah, that is there for sure. Yeah, they're coming over here to come and land.
A timely arrival. My
Denied. Lord of the wild things.
Alright, so here's the things to think about, right? I could come over here and get that money, but I don't desperately need the money right now. Or I should send them over to Serpent Jetty, just so that we can start ending this war by killing them.
Feel my power.
I might send her over here to go and fight them. Because that shouldn't be that tough of an army.
Greetings, servants.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Trust my instincts. Monstrous minions. The wilds speak to me. Sailing.
I've been looking for.
Alright. Now looking at Hagrief, how are they doing? Yep, he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Alright, where am I going to send Malekith? I was originally going to send him down here. Alright, here's what we do with Malekith. Send him down to here.
I know my path.
Disband... Oh shit, I was going to recruit... it's too late now. Get rid of all of these. We're done with them now.
Chosen of Cain.
Stay out in the water, actually.
Voyaging.
Because there could be greenskins right there. Now, moving these into his army will be fun. Oh wow, big income drop when he's not here.
A world of carnage.
Shit, I should have done that. Should have done that before he left. My mistake.
We have a deal. With haste.
No, that's not urgent. And no, he's still gotta wait.
My cruelty knows no limits.
I survive my rivals. Master Druki. Master of Nagaroth. Making good time. I have much to show. Spread fear.
Just finished a 13-hour shift calculating how much money insurance companies are making in the pandemic. Thanks for giving me something to chill with my dinner. Alright, no worries, dude. Can you get a smaller arc to regroup Blackguard from the province? No, they can't recruit locally. It's not that big of a deal. I'm still trying to figure things out because everything's still a bit of a mess. Tidying up Harganeth. Okay. Now that she's... What are we going to do with her? I guess we could send her over here to do the Skull Island thing. Problem is, she needs to give herself a Doomstack as well. Another option is, since we don't really need her right now, I don't expect this war here to last forever. What we could do is just disband her, send the Death Hag over here, because that's better, and that'll just save us a lot of money, because I do need a lot of cash. I think that might be better. Public order in these areas here should be safe. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Forward.
We could just re-recruit her later.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Just need to make sure we recruit someone that's going to have plenty of loyalty. Good, 9 loyalty, and then bye-bye. Good, that'll save her a ton of cash. We will recruit her back, just not right now.
Your desire? Deadly sorceress. Sweet destruction.
Good, she's got that for 6 turns. Cool. Alright, yeah, so there's loads of tidying up to do. Okay, and then that'll do for the turn. Alright, moving on. What generic lord do you tend to use as Dark Elves? Okay, so if I'm going to go Hydra Spam, I'll get a Beastmaster. If I'm not going to go Hydra Spam, I'll go with a... I guess I'll just go with the Dreadlord, because at least it'll have a dragon. The Supreme Sorceresses are also good, but I just attach a wizard. I just prefer it that way. Alright. They keep trying to assassinate my hero here. Oh, look at this. They brought in another army.
Lord of Fear. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Moritz Krellman did a €2 super chat. Yo, sir, really enjoy the content. Keep it up. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. Now, I could send Malekith over here to fight this, but I think I'd rather send the Black Ark. So, I'm going to have Malekith actually head back to Nagarond. Never should have brought him over there. Because that'll increase... Wow, that's 5 grand that he makes. Because we also need to build this. Because he gets it done a bit cheaper. And from here, he can get that other Blackguard and Nagarond. It's actually more experienced than the one he's had for ages. Okay. There they are there. Okay, that's fine. Go into ambush stance. Try to lure them over to the Palace of Princes. It's not the best army, but
I have control.
Just do the best we can with it.
Their end comes. Tear flesh from...
When are you going to delete the 3 barracks in the same province? No, you don't understand. I built those barracks on purpose. You gotta have 4D chess moves, okay? There's a reason for them. Where is it? It's over here. Okay. Each one of these increases our capacity for masters. It also increases the local recruit rank for masters. This here is my master recruit province. So you build 4 of them, and then they get +8 recruit ranks, and then you can get them straight to this ability here, Sycophantic Schemer. Boom. Now, the Dark Elves only have 1 economic building, so I usually end up with plenty of build slots in these provinces. Like, there's nothing else that I really need to build here. I'm not going to put slaves in Harganeth because it's just not that rich of a province. So, I'll get the masters coming in from here. See, I'm not going to delete it.
Spellcaster.
Ready to ravage.
Alright, so yeah, we're going to need public order more than anything here. What we need to try to do... Yeah, no slaves. We need to try to get to the Greyling Moot before the province revolts. That doesn't give us much time. I don't see how we're going to do that. Not with this. Can I give you something that will provide extra public order? Yeah, there's something that Malekith has. If you take that off him, Evil Choir Master, that'll actually help a lot. And we'll give him a point into that. Just buys us a little bit of time, maybe.
They fear the darkness.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky.
What now? Yes.
For the Witch King.
Oh good, I can just auto-resolve this.
We will make...
I'm fine with that.
Their meager wealth is mine.
The ocean awaits.
Okay, cool.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
The choppers.
I command the wind. Bring it down.
A black-hearted rogue.
Alright, that's good. And yeah, more steel technology, that's good.
Lord of the Black Court.
18,000 incoming at the moment, that's good.
Breeds strength.
Yep, we got the slave building in each one of these regions.
Curse this snow.
So next turn I should be able to recruit the K-Knight Assassins at high enough level that they can actually increase the income here. So we got 49% slaves, the decline rate's 1%. If we bring these in, will they drop the slave decline rate? Probably not by enough. It says 0%, but it's probably more like 0.5. Do they want peace now?
Whichever woeful.
Yeah, now they want peace.
It ends here. We'll
Not yet. I don't really have any other enemies that I need to take down, so that's fine. And how's Malice doing? Which units give the strongest bonus to auto-resolve? I don't know.
Tyrant. Trade keeps the wine sweet.
Okay. That's good. And if I have to, I'll declare war on Queek. Make Malice. Just keep busy. Keep him busy. Alright, moving on. Ah, fuck, forgot about that one. How does the slave system work? Alright, so the bigger the province, the more slaves you can have in that province. And the more slaves that are in a province, the higher the tax rate. But also the higher the public order problems. It's pretty simple. And then there's various other things you can do to multiply it. Oh. Well. Alright then. Alright, here's what we want to do then.
I command the beasts.
Dark magic.
I want you. Because I don't know if Wintertooth is going to attack us for a little while. I'm going to have you come down here. There's going to be loads of revolts here. So I want her to come down and basically just get loads of experience. Yeah. And this one here, I want you to transfer just... Hang on, let me see here if I take it out. Take... Okay, you take these. None of the regiment of renown.
Not yet. Nature's torment.
Okay, and then now we can get rid of him.
Malicious and cruel.
Cool.
Dark seers.
Alright, cool. Now we're making some serious coin.
Fear my madness. Death. Take anchors away. Lord of the Black Court. Murderous Lord.
Alright, so...
By the god of murder, Blackheart.
Let's have a look if there's things that I can give him to... Ooh! Envoy! Plus 10 relations with all faction... Damn, I need more of those. That's awesome. I need... Give me more. How do I get more? Alright, whatever. High Elf Slave, yep. What else is there? Income from trade, I don't have any trade agreements. Income from all buildings in the local region. It's pretty good.
People are displeased. I kill for Cain. What scheme? Master Druki.
Good, we got plenty of High Elf Slaves, which will help us make some more money out of this. Alright, cool. And next stop for Malekith. Hagreave should be making decent coin. How are we going for slaves here? We're at 49%, okay. Is Medieval 2 still worth getting today? Yeah, if it's cheap, yeah. It's a good game. Excellent game, actually. Alright, so... It's time to send Malekith down here to expand. We've gotten rid of the public order penalty now, so from Confederation. Looking at Hagreave, he doesn't want Confederation. Something happened there. Oh, he blew it up. That's what happened. Alright, that's okay. I'm not going to declare war on clan wars right now, but if he starts getting too big... Oh, hang on. If I don't declare war on someone, he will.
What now? Clan wars.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to get so fucked up. I'll give him 1 or 2 turns to rest first.
Enchantress.
Not being a nice guy with that. Oh, hang on. That's the chill road. If we put Malekith in there, he can reduce the construction cost by a lot. Yeah, that's good. Pretty sure you're at the mercy of RNG for getting followers. Yeah, but I just don't know what the conditions are for getting it. There's usually some condition to get it. I'm just not sure what it is. Alright, Frozen City, grab that. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to save up some money now that we're making so much.
Tyrant of Nagaru. What now?
Yeah. Alright, good. This guy gained a rank up. Good, that'll save us a bit of money.
Druki sorceress, Helenil.
Good. Alright, let's have a look at some of these heroes that we need to get. So, we've got no more Death Hags available for now. K-Knight Assassins. Hang on, what was this one? Yeah, get rid of this one. I'd much prefer Disciplined. Makes a big difference. So this one here is Disciplined. Since we've got so much money coming in, let's go for the good traits. Alright. And with the wizards... Okay, good. We can get these at rank 5 now. Let's just see. Let's just see if it increases our income. Okay, that increased it by about 200, and then... Good, that's by about 200 extra. So they just sit in the province making loads of money, that's all they do. Ah, I've recruited Max. Okay, that's fine. So obviously we're going to want more of those. Because that's a pretty profitable venture right there.
No friends.
Alright, we don't want to be notified about that constantly, so don't tell me. Are the new Medusa units actually worth recruiting? Yeah, they're okay. I wouldn't put them in a Doom stack, but I think they're okay. So once she's loyal enough, I might put Hellebron in there. Alright, just leave that be, and let's move on. What did I say about fucking Malice? He beat me to the punch. He's gone and declared war on Wintertooth. What a prick. 2 can play at that game, you fucking dickhead. What a prick. You think that bothers me? I was nearly considering declaring war on them in the first place.
What do you seek? Refused. Mother of the Dark Continent.
Alright. So, you think you're clever, do you, Malice? You think you're so fucking clever. Ha ha ha! I declared a war on somebody that wasn't close to me. What are you gonna do about it? Here you go.
Evil elf things make quick chitter.
There you go. Have a bit of fun for you. I guarantee you I just made it a lot worse for you than you did for me, you fucking dickhead. See, this is how military alliances work in Warhammer 2. You deliberately declare war on people that have no interest in fighting you, or you fighting them, to piss off your allies. You declare war on people that are on your allies' border. That's what it's all about.
Feel my power.
Alright. I mean, I don't really care if I lose. I don't want to.
Unparalleled. My powers are yours.
If I come back over here... I don't think they're going to want to attack me. But we'll see, they might. I don't know what's gonna happen.
All the world is merciless.
Wouldn't it be funny if fucking Clan Moors showed up over here? Queek's like, you declare war on me, I combat you. It's like, what? Halfway across the world to come and get me? It's a bit of a dick move. Thought you were an honorable rat.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Man, look at that money.
The true king.
Holy crap, I don't want to take him out of the province.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I have just the poultice.
Bring me his traitorous head.
Lord of the Black Court. None shall live.
Yeah, no, don't lightning strike it. Might lose a Hydra here, but whatever. Oh, we didn't. Good, that's good. Thanks for the slaves, bitch. Oh, look! Envoy. Got another one. That's what I want. Yes, please, keep this up. Alright, pop that down on him. Where did it go? That's on Admiral Argyle. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, but put it over here. Nice. Martin Knezovic did a €5 super chat. If the Dark Elves are so dark, why do they love in a white, snowy hellhole? Checkmate K-Knights. Yeah, okay. Yes, super funny. Thanks for super chat. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh, cool. I can get another K-Knight Assassin. Let's do that. Cool. And the more slaves we put in here, the more money it'll make.
Unparalleled power.
So looking at Hagrief now.
Well met this night. What do you have to say?
No, just leave him be. Claire Morse is gonna wreck him.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Alright. So I might build this one here first. Give him the War Hydras. Because the growth is coming in super fast. We'll be able to get the shades in for, I don't know. Just get started on that. It doesn't really matter. Alright, yeah, build that. Gonna need more masters.
Powerful enchant.
Tell you, I'll be annoyed if I lose and she gets killed. Ah, whatever. Easy come, easy go. Alright, what do we need here? I don't have any trade agreements. Let me have a look if anyone likes me enough to get a trade agreement. Only Malice, but he's too far away. Karen Carr. Yeah, we've got Ruler's Tolerance towards Nagarond, and Aversion's only -10. Otherwise, it probably would have been -20, and it will soon be at 0. So, they still don't like me enough to trade. They got 6 regions. I'm happy to be friends with them. They're at war with Nagaroth. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, that's fine. Keep saving up the money. Loads of stuff to spend the money on.
They serve me well.
Okay, this guy's... can get a revered name of power. But I think I'll go with the extra research rate first. Cool. And let's move on. Yep. What's your opinion on Black Arcs? Black Arcs are really good. They're essential for Dark Elves. You have to get them. We don't have to, but they're very good. Is Marathi gone? Last time I checked, she's still around. We'll have a look and see if she's still here. I haven't seen any notification about her dying. So these are all the faction that remain. Yeah, she's still here. Lockyer is gone though. But you can bring him back, and I don't really care if he's gone. Alright, so they bitched out.
Your dark purpose? Docking. What do you seek?
Alright, I'm happy to stay here and take a little bit of attrition, because she needs to get experience.
Noble born.
Oh wow, look at all that growth.
What?
Hecata's servant, sweet destruction.
Gonna have to fight this one manually, but it won't take long. It's just, otherwise we will lose the thing. How do you bring back Lockyer? You cause a revolt at Chupiodal. That's the only way to bring him back. But it's actually very easy to do. So what you do is, if you're going down that way, capture Chupiodal only, and the revolt. But you also have to get rid of all the Skaven corruption, and yeah, it'll be Lockyer. Doesn't matter. Just use this. Can you attach a hero to an animal? If yes, why not put a hag for replenishment? If no, Dark Elf need a patch. Okay, yes, actually that's a good point. We can actually attach a hag to the... Actually, you know what? I will do that. But he won't get any replenishment while he's in enemy territory, which we technically are. Not sure if you missed it, but envoys are gained by fighting chaos. I got plenty of them farming 4 ships to chaos. Well, I got one for fighting greenskins.
Take anchors away.
That's actually a good point about replenishment. So I'll actually send the Death Hag to do that. I'll take out one of the Reaper Bolt Throwers. Easy to replace. And I'll send her down there, and that'd be a good opportunity for her to gain experience as well.
Murderous law.
Priestess to the Druki.
Didn't want that there.
Sister of the dark.
Peter Horvath did a 400 HUF super chat. Ranking of the Skaven Legendary Lords. Love the stream. Okay, thanks, dude. Ikit Claw's the best. Then I would say probably... Ooh, I'd probably go Snitch, then Queek, then Skrork, then at the very bottom is Tretch. And then somewhere in the middle, I imagine would be Throt.
What? Who's Throt?
Master of Nagaroth.
Anyway. Put those high up slaves on those... Yeah, on the assassins, that's right, yeah.
Malicious and cruel. Malicious and cruel.
Good point.
Bloodthirsty fiend.
Delicious. We're gonna be making tons of money in Nagron. It's already up to 30,000. Why everyone hates Skrulk? No, Skrulk's good. He's just... The others are good as well.
Chosen of Hecate. Druki Cirrus.
Alright.
Dreadlord of
Okay, let's go gain some experience. Yeah, put that in there.
Malevolent Lord.
Alright. I haven't constructed anything for in this one for a while. We got plenty of money, so we can do that. What else are we missing with this? See, that could be good for a bit of extra research rate. Ah, this, of course. Yeah, grab that. And then... Still got more. Yeah, I guess that's good. Alright, cool. Alright, 5 turns on that. Alright, let's do it. And research... How long she got that for? 8 turns. That's pretty good. Alright, we can get another Black Arc. Cool. Alright, how is he doing? Seems to be handling himself okay. Oops. Okay, no, that's okay. Headgrave is almost maxed out as well, that's really good. So, looking at Malekith, if we move him down to here, like, there's 5 grand worth of difference. Because 30% tax rate makes such a huge difference here. But, you know, even 28,000 is still alright. It's just that we really do need to start getting a move on. We've got plenty of money. It's okay. And I need to transfer units over to him. Yeah. So I'll transfer those units over next turn. He'll get 2 of these Hydras. Just 2 of them. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the other one. And this one will just go back to recruiting, I guess. Alright, that's cool. And... let's move on. You can use admirals to intercept Norscan... oh, I forgot to recruit... Damn it. I forgot to recruit the admiral. Did he lose a battle as Malekith? No, I just disbanded his army because it's time to move on to better units. You confederate Marathi and Helibron. I've confederated Helibron, I haven't confederated Marathi.
All shall tremble. Delightful screams. Cower! This was your destiny. Sorceress of the Dark
She didn't get a level up.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
If she leaves...
Unparalleled power.
Minus 15, okay.
Forbidden magic. Hear their screams.
Alright, I got an idea. We'll pop it in here. Maybe we can lure it over this way. Maybe.
Cirrus.
Denied. Lord of the Black.
They won't be able to resist this dude on Force March for sure. Give her a bit of a chance to heal. Alright, so time to transfer over to Malekith so that he can continue the war. Alright, let's see, what do we need? Name of power or... Yeah, revered name of power. Wow, nice! It should stay in his army. So we've got, look at that range, oh my god, that's so good. Well, unfortunately he can't attack on inland settlements, so we still got to use Malekith. I'll take the damaged ones actually, because they'll heal faster in his army. I'll take this. And there we have it. That is our first Doom stack, I guess. Wait, this one here, yeah, no, it's perceptive.
Cannot be trusted. Lord of Nagaroth.
Benjamin Rude did a NZN2 super chat. Nice guys, finished first. My mum said so. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, okay. Thanks for super chat, dude. I think it's time that we actually occupy it.
Bring it down.
A black-hearted rogue.
Oh no, it's a good sack city. Good to train up my admirals. Alright, so.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Gotta replace the ones that he lost. Since he got Shadow Dart, should I even bother giving him a Hydra? I'm just gonna, no. I'm just gonna give him more Shade's Greatswords. No, I'll tell you what. 2 Hydras, but no Blackguard and Agaront. Hang on. I'm recruiting that from the wrong one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Get it from there. Yeah, that just makes more sense doing it that way. Why 2 halberds? Just to help to protect the flank a little bit. They're not like Sisters of Avalon, they're not the same thing. Alright, that's cool. Money's still good. Alright, how is Hagrief doing? He's handling himself. Kind of. Yeah, you should probably take this seriously, dude. Alright. That's good. Yep, that's good as well. Alright, what else do we need? Yep. Public order here is fine. Probably don't need... No, just do it. We got plenty of money. Growth here in 2 turns. That'll be good. I think the slaves are still declining here, so we need to get another one, another master. But we're not recruiting them at a high enough level yet, so we gotta get these built up. All right, so at Harganeth. Yeah, no, wrong thing. Sorry. Yeah, grab that. All right, let's see what else we can get. So, nope. We'll eventually get the trait that we want. Cainite Assassin, nope. Nope. And there we go, Disciplined. Alright. We should put this in Malekith's army and get more disciplined ones for other armies that are going to be recruited. Alright, that's good. And that seems good. Moving on. How many turns do you expect to take Ulthwar and Tyrion as ME Legendary Lord? ME Legendary. Probably 40? Mikey Carlin did a £10 super chat. I've been watching your videos 6 hours a day whilst working under lockdown. Cheers from London. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat.
Withdraw. Pulling back.
He fell for the trap. Why the Death Hag and the Doomstack? Death Hags are good. They're good at tanking enemy units, and they help replenish your casualties. Why do you build so many barracks? For masters. We need masters. Yeah, it fell for it.
Tyrant of Naga. Sail, damn you.
Somebody fucked up.
So who seeks me?
Weakness cannot be tolerated. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Scream for me, Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Ooh. 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 What's their speed? Speed 40. 35. Okay. I think it'll be okay.
The weak shall fall.
How far has he got any alliances? I've maintained the alliance with Hag Grief. It's been interesting to say the least. Basically, it's an exercise in who can fuck up the other person the most. It's like, we don't back each other up, and we keep declaring war on people that... Like, I declared war on Last Defenders. He won. He declared... No, it wasn't that order. He declared war on Clark Arond first. I won that war, because he can't fight that. Then I declared war on the Last Defenders. He managed to win that. Then he declared war on Wintertooth for some reason. Now that's what I'm fighting. And then I declared war on Clan Moors to, you know, put him on his toes. It's a terrible alliance. Absolutely terrible. It's not how allies should treat each other, but that's the way they designed the game. Allies are just enemies that aren't quite fighting each other. I reckon allies treat each other the worst in this game. Did you just get lucky to get shouted out? Yeah, I got pretty lucky to get it twice.
Going. Corsair handbows. Carnage awaits. Onward. Moving out.
So yeah, the Norscan Warhounds can catch us. It's just a matter of how far do they want to get away from there. Here they come. No, they don't.
To destruction. For the king. We are ready. Slay them. Prepare handbows. Murder awaits. Forward.
This is basically how battles go with Lockyer. Using these Corsair handbows. For a good portion of the campaign. Feels like you're playing with Magic again? Yeah, it's basically like that. It's worst best friends.
Slake Kane's thirst.
What the fuck are they aiming for?
Advancing. Merciless warriors. Death is coming. Moving out.
Mothers of murder.
My blade hungers. Death has come.
My bidding.
Moving out.
Alright, I think so far so good.
Carnage awaits.
Yep, victory's in our grasp. Cool.
Dealers in death. Dark shards. Destroy.
Yes! Quickly now! Cocaine! Ah! Enchantment!
Pull her out. Where's their lord? Ah, he got away.
Summoning destruction!
Dark shards. Forward.
Foul sorceries!
Dark shards. Merciless warriors.
Merciless groupie!
Dark elves. Horsehair handbows.
Good, they look like they're getting kinda shredded. That elevation didn't help us.
Dread spears. Carnage awaits.
Sacrifice them! Dark power!
And good, there they go. Nice, that worked out pretty well. Never thought of this tactic with Locke here. Is this actually better than normal shards with his buffs? Seems more fun to play that way. I'd say I struggled. I don't know if it's better than shards. It's just cheaper than shards, that's all. Because he gets 50% reduced upkeep cost on Black Art Corsairs. And Black Art Corsairs, yeah, it's... And plus you gotta go up against a Skaven to begin with, so... It doesn't work that well. What are your opinions of Scissor Slaughter? Yeah, they're good. They're good. My opinion's improved on them a fair bit lately. They're good. I just don't think they belong on a Doom stack. Max I got on Shays was 219 rage. Yeah, this one can get that.
A 30! Accept roll, damn it! Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
What does she need? Needs a lot of things.
What do you seek?
They give good service.
Is that... Yeah, get that in there. And how likely are they to give peace now? We should start heading over there soon. But just stay there for the turn. We lost a unit, so we'll just grab another Black Art Corsair handbow, I suppose. Actually, yeah, do it from there. That's fine.
The very air is tainted.
Spellcaster.
Yeah. Okay, that works out. I think I want to keep this under their control, because by keeping sacking them, I can get more envoys, which will help with relations with the High Elves. Oh, I really don't know if I want to do this. How strong are they? Nowhere near strong enough to deal with me. Could just sack it this turn.
I command the winds. Bring it down.
King of Nagaroth.
Yeah, let's do that. Just sack it this turn.
Search it, I'm going.
Because I want to try to hold off on meeting that dude for as long as possible. What's his name? Look at that. That's some good experience there. And this one here... Yeah, he's still got more developing to do. Start getting shades. Cool. What do you think of the Hargoneth Executioners? I'm not the biggest fan. Not on legendary difficulty. I just don't think they do a great job. They're okay. They're melee infantry. That's the big problem with them. There's only so much melee infantry can do in this game. Alright, we can recruit them at high enough level to get the... Wait, hang on. Oh, right, this one's not rank 3. Yeah, it's got to be at least rank 6 or else it won't work. I guess I'll just build this as a placeholder for the time being.
Bring me his traitorous head.
Alright, where's this wizard? Yeah, this one needs to be attached to Malekith instead, because it's disciplined. Alright, let's have a look at other heroes we can get. And we got Malicious, which is not what we want. What's it provide again? Yeah, no, I don't want that. And K-Knight Assassins, no new ones. Yep, gotta wait on that. And yeah, doesn't take too long for another Discipline one to show up, but this is not right time. Eventually, we should probably recruit them from here. Once this hits tier 5. Eventually. Okay, cool. Yep, build that up, increase our capacity. Alright, what money have we got left? Often I use the sisters as front lines. They do pretty good when buffed. These girls never get hitted. Yeah, they are. They got very high melee defense. They're good.
Malicious and cruel.
Wait, the knowledgeable one. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we've got 10,000 slaves here. They're pretty much all here. Let me just check. Yeah, they're all going to Nagarond. Nice. And that's why we make the big bucks there. Let's have a look in diplomacy and see what's what. This one's not too unfavorable towards us. I think I'd prefer to get a confederation as opposed to just outright kill her. So, minor power and passive. Things are improving. I think I'd like to give her a couple of gifts. I want favorable relations with her because I'm a nice guy. Never let it be said I'm not a nice guy. There we go. Nice, nice, nice.
Agreeable.
Do you know what I reckon? I reckon the next Dark Elf faction is actually going to be Karen Carr. That's what I think. I think she's a placeholder. Did you put Death Hags on the Cauldron? Yes, I usually do, yeah. Karen Carr is usually the first to be destroyed by chaos. Yeah, I know. I know.
We are long past words.
Are you declaring war? Of course you are. Yeah, we're gonna need to have a full-out invasion over there.
A step too far.
Okay. Alright, so... Shit. Well, you know, it is what it is. I'll have to fix something out for that.
King of Nagaroth.
Can't just keep sacking this over and over again. I want that to be the training ground for my Black Arcs. Alright, I want you to go over here and distract the Vanaheimlings. Can we get out of this war now with Wintertooth?
You want to die now?
This province here isn't going to maintain public order for long. But if I stand here... We've only got a few turns until they arrive. And if I recruit Helebron. She's not going to have the most amazing things to recruit. We do have some walls built up. I didn't build one at Nagrar. Maybe I should have. Until we've dealt with the Norskins, we need to make sure it's defensible. I don't think they're going to be a huge issue. Nah, if they attack us, they'll lose. I'm pretty sure.
Powerful and charming.
Nope. Oops.
Sorceress of Grond.
Okay, and let's see here. So, Black Pillar, yep. Cool. Once that's done, we can start recruiting some more masters. Just placeholder. This settlement's so unlikely to get attacked. Unless Nagrar falls. Alright, we'll see. Yep. I'm not going to send Malekith back there. Before you shave the beard, please make it into an epic twiddly moustache for an Empire stream. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not playing... Oh, do you mean like Empire the faction, not Empire Total War? Because I'm playing Empire Total War. Maybe I'll do a twit... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. That'd be silly, though. Alright. Guess maybe we'll just build Public Order. And then that way we can demolish it here for building other things.
Dark power.
I really want to go over there and just smash them. That's what I'm going to do.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Still make a little bit of Public Order. Just a bit. Problem here is that corruption. Now, isn't there something at Harganeth that increases faction-wide Untaint? Yeah, Untainted all regions. Alright, and I'm gonna... No, I'll recruit her next turn. We'll see how things go. And let's move on. Okay.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Well, I'm gonna need him to take this out. That's obviously a lot of troops, so that's gonna... I still don't want to occupy it. Alright, so what happened over here? Yeah, they're making a beeline for it.
Feel my power. The dark. We have it. I demand loyalty.
Would prefer not to cause another revolt.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Vicious dreadlord.
Alright, get over to here. Try to get them to chase after us. And we'll have Helebron prepare over here.
Mistress of Arcanet.
So, I can't get much. But these have proven to be pretty effective against them.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I don't think he's going to be good enough to beat this army on his own. As much as I want to get to Clark Haron, it's not super important.
We shall not rest. Carnage awaits, I suppose.
Good, easy win. But before we do that, let me just take her out
I am gone.
and put her in.
My dark heart is yours. All shall be mine. Nagarothi, sorceress. Farewell.
M White did a $10 super chat all night stream. No, I'll be getting off soon.
Black heart. For the Witch King. Draw your...
Cool. Bit of damage, nothing major, and then sack it. Good, we keep getting high elf slaves, which is great for money, but
Master Druki.
we're going to also need envoys, which is why I'm keeping them alive. What else is here? Overseer, that's good. Do I have anything else like that?
Black-hearted.
No, no other overseer. Okay, cool. Another discipline. That's what I was looking for.
My power is yours.
So we attach these to armies. Cool. And Death Hag. Nope.
Noxious potions.
Okay, cool. Am I shadow banned? Anyone see this? I saw it. Not shadow banned.
Who seeks me?
Okay, so we still gotta wait 2 more turns before we can start recruiting more masters.
Yes.
Alright, so both of those are disciplined now. If I put this on, he should get some replenishment. Oh, no, he doesn't. Because he has to go with that. That's fine. This one's knowledgeable.
Unyielding. Sweet destruction.
A black-hearted rogue.
What turn is it? Oh, we're gonna discover them soon anyway. Oh shit. Better start saving up that money. Hopefully Tyrion's like, oh, he's not that bad. I'll probably have a few turns before he declares war on me. But I'm gonna need money. Alright, that's not too dangerous. It should be okay. Alright. And this dude over here, he's getting some good levels. Alright, what else do we need for him? Unassailable, good for when defending. Unstoppable. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, he should... Yeah, I'll give him that now, but he should get over to Ravager rewards. Because look at that, 195 range on those at the moment. Really good. Get up to 219. Alright. How is Malice doing?
What now?
He's holding his own. Interesting. I would have thought by now that the Skaven would have fucked him. Death Hags on Cauldron Doomstack is viable? I don't think so, no. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of these. Alright. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Because there's just nothing else that we need to build in that province. We'll never put slaves there. Alright, so we've got 3 turns until a revolt here. I could pop this down in next turn. That'll buy us a little bit more time. And if we can get to the... Not the Greyling Moot. Where is it? Oh, yeah, get to the Greyling Moot. Problem is, though, it'll take like 4 turns to fucking get there. And we'll take attrition the entire way. That's the problem. Alright, moving on. How did Malice get to Lustria? He's not in Lustria. He's in the Southlands. When the sorcerer start in high level, you recruit from Grond. Yes, but Grond is not tier 5. When it's at tier 5, it would be. Currently, they get recruited at tier 5 there. It's just that Nagaron is a tier 5 settlement. Okay.
What?
Give me those slaves, please. Come on, give me a thingy. No. Oh, we did get a thingy, just not the right one. The Lord of Uwu did a 2BGN super chat. Where is the staunch line of witch elves? Thanks for super chat. Yeah. Oh, what? He's got Hotek's column too. We got only a few turns left before we discover the biggest prick you'll ever meet. Alright, so we've already got raid leader. What else could we get? Because we need to get to Ravager rewards, so we have to put in 3 more points. Line breaker is nope. Sheath master for Reaper bolt throwers. Don't really need that. I'll go with Lashmaster. It's kind of a waste, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
Malicious and cruel.
Good, yeah, we need that growth.
Lord of the Black Court.
Oh, they've come over here.
Madness. No.
They're gonna take Serpent Jetty.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Unless I force march back there, they're gonna take Serpent Jetty. Well, at least they're not coming here.
Tyrant of Nagaron.
Okay, just wait there, Hellebron. I want to send her some reinforcements. From this dude's army. And we got a wizard over here.
Who seeks my malice?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Okay, yeah. Send her over. Send that dude over. This one here, he's next to use it as a sack city.
Set the sails.
Okay, so what do we need? Apart from lots of things. Okay, get shades. And this one here needs some shades as well. Hang on. So, I need 4 more shades here. And then he can grab some shades from there as well. Okay. So they'll be recruiting for 2 turns. No sacking it next turn.
Conjurer.
I guess you can stay here. Keep stealing technology. 92% chance and failed.
I command
That sucks, but it happens.
Bring it down.
Double failure. Good shit. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Okay, next thing. Still malicious. Discipline's rarer within them. Right, we've got a knowledgeable wizard here. I am... Hang on. Yeah, I will recruit that.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
I believe I can put something on her to increase the taxes here. Yep.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
But eventually I'll put her somewhere else.
My strength.
Okay, now, masters. Let's have a look. Yeah, 1 more turn still needed there. Move in with raid stance, you get no attrition. Yeah, but it's slower, that's the problem.
No.
What is your dark purpose? All-powerful sorceress.
A step too far.
Your
Alright.
desire? Be ready.
I'm going to try and hold on to this. I'm going to force march her back
King's servants.
to try to defend against this.
Dreadlord of Nagara. Set the sails. I admire your...
It is what it is. Yeah, so all of these troops will be handed over to Hellebron. Can't you get the mages at high level in Grond? No, not yet. Eventually, yes, but not right now. Look, I'll show you. Because it's not tier 5, right? If I recruit the mage at Grond, tier 6. Nagarond, tier 7. Must have finished one of the, yeah, finished that one there. Because hero recruit rank +3, hero recruit rank +6, but this one here doesn't have the extra recruit rank from this one here. See, we got recruit rank +4. So eventually, yes, we will be able to do it like 6 levels higher, but we're just not at that stage yet. Okay, and
Black-hearted.
Sister of the dark.
alright, we can grab this. That'll help with public order. Why do you rename your heroes? So that I know what their traits are. I mean, it should be pretty obvious. Why did I name a hero knowledgeable? So that I know that that one's knowledgeable. I'm not supposed to attach that to an army. Whereas disciplined ones, which I didn't rename this one, which, that's actually a good point. I should totally rename her disciplined. That way I know to attach her into armies. Oops. Same with this one. Oh, good. He's actually getting replenishment now. That's good. Even though he's in enemy territory. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, moving on. So you stack 3 of them in a slave province and get the decline rate to like 0.5%. Actually, no. You put 2 of them in a province and you get the slave rate down to 0%, so they never leave. Completely stop slave decline rate. Good. I'm kind of glad he backed off, but we're not really getting anywhere here. Just gotta wait. But we're making progress here.
Slaughter them.
Unrestrained power.
Fuck, if they attack me over the end turn.
Let them
Good.
suffer. Druki sorceress. Elenil.
Good. How's Malice doing? He's doing just fine. Karen Carr, though, took a big beating. I gave her some gifts a little while back, but she has since pissed it away, it seems. I'll send her a few more. Because I think I just want to get a confederation with her. I don't want to declare war. The Lord of Uwu did a 2 BGN super chat. At this rate, you should do a No Slaves Dark Elf campaign. Okay, we'll see. Plenty of money. Alright. Yeah, slave decline rate minus 15%. That's essential for what we need to do. Alright, Temple of Cain. Eventually this place will have loads of slaves, so I will put the things in now. Because it'll be the next place we put slaves in. Because once you get to 100%, you're going to move to the next province. Okay. Looking at who we've met, let's see here. We still haven't met any high elves yet.
I will kill you.
Let me see if I can get out of this war with Wintertooth.
War and whichever woeful death.
Okay, there is still 100% chaos corruption here.
You know nothing.
Okay, I'm going to come back over to here. Because I don't think Wintertooth is doing anything. We've been replenishing while doing this. We need to make our way over here to take the Greyling Moot, which will get us close to Bjornling's Gathering as well. Which is their capital, I think. Okay, get rid of this. Public order's fine. Build that and that. Shit, we're out of money. Alright, if we're out of money, cancel that and instead build it over here because we need the cash.
Worm cannot be trusted.
Hecata's servant.
Cool. And heroes, have we done that? Nope. Determined is no go. And sorceress is... there's a no go there. Okay. Let's move on. Do we have any significant progress towards the alliances? Yeah, we're getting there. We're going to be meeting Tyrion soon. And then I basically just have to throw money at him. What turn's Age of Discovery? 70. Happens at turn 70. So we're like 3 turns away from that.
You waste my time.
So we got a rebellion there. Shit. We've just discovered Nagaroth. So looking at that, Nagaroth. Oh, it's only minus 62. It's not too bad. They're at war with the Cult of Pleasure. Trading with Tyrion. But not allied to Tyrion. So yeah, I don't mind declaring war on him. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Clark Arond is actually doing really well there. If I'm not mistaken.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I don't know.
What plight do you bring before the Black Court? Definitely not.
What's your fucking problem, bitch? How about this? I'll join war against Nagaroth in exchange for a non-aggression pact. Why wouldn't you want trade? It's worth, like, barely anything to you. We'll wait. We'll wait. Because I don't mind going to war with Nagaroth, but we need to ally with Tyrion, which is going to be the hard part. Alright. Tier 3. It won't matter if it's still there next turn. I got way too many of these shit banners. I gotta get rid of them. Is slave income independent from income of buildings? No. Yes and no. It does have an independent level, but the number of slaves multiplies the income of buildings. How much money will be sufficient? Don't know. It's going to cost a fortune, without a doubt. That's why this war against those other dudes, Norskins is shit. Best if Malekith takes all the hits, because I could just use Soul Stealer. Oh, moved in a little bit too close there. Have I seen the new Troy trailer? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. The whole Total War Troy thing, I'm just so sick of talking about it. I just not interested in it, you know? I get asked about it all the damn time. I just want it to go away. Come out, don't come out, I just don't care. It's a Saga title. I have no interest in the Saga franchise. Do you load safeties, like saving, look at the name how you get? You can do that. I think that people, generally speaking, don't want me to do that. It's, save scum is pretty frowned upon, even within cheesing. You don't have to do it. Okay, good. While they're tied down, we can move them up so they don't get shot. Good, so they're getting shredded, of course. Okay, looks like it's basically just cavalry left now. Why do you build the same military buildings in the same province? To get more masters. God, it seems so simple to me, but I get asked that question all the damn time. It's so simple. Each military building will increase the recruit rank of the masters by 2. Most of the buildings in that province you can build the military building and all the economic buildings, and it's fine, right? So you'll still reach maximum amount of money even when you do build the military buildings, okay? It's not like that it ever come under attack, so you don't need to build walls. It's a perfect place to recruit masters. It seems obvious. Shades have a stupid face. To be fair, lots of people in this game have a stupid face.
Leave nothing behind.
I do want slaves, so I'm a loot.
I am the Witch King.
Alright, so
I will not entertain Druki scum in
they like the fact that we've been fighting the Skull Takers. We haven't met them yet, so okay. We can see that Etain has got a lot of fucking... This is all Etain. I can pretty much tell. They're gonna be so much stronger than us. What's our ranking? Rank 4. Maybe they won't be that much stronger, but they will be stronger. Alright, cool. So this dude here needs to make the attack here. Good, easy win. But why male models? It's a good thing I get that reference. It's from Zoolander. It's good. Are you kidding? I literally just explained it. Like, that's actually a really good reference.
Dark heart is yours.
Good movie.
Bring it down.
Lord of the Black Court.
Bring it down.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Is Malekith better fighter or caster? I actually think he's a better caster. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all the soldiers you need. You need to fucking leg it over to Helebron. It's just back and forth. Have I lost any battles in this campaign so far? No, I haven't lost a single battle yet. I don't want to lose a battle, even if it's like something as pitiful as that. Look, if we just hold back there a little bit longer, we are maintaining public order, and like he's gonna back off. Helebron will bloody kick their ass with the army that she's gonna get.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Vicious Dreadlord. Double time. Dry land. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright. Cool. And let's see here. What's next? Shit.
Sorceress of Grond.
I like fire. Lots of fire, please. Get rid of this.
I command the winds.
Okay, we can now recruit masters at the required level, which is level 6. So, there we go. Doesn't matter what their trait is. The reason for that is because you need Sycophantic Schemer, which is a level 6 ability. Slave decline rate minus 10%. That's what it's all about. And that's why we build so many military buildings there. Okay. Now we can bring him over here, and there should be 0% slave decline rate. Until we finish this technology, then we don't need to leave them there.
Bewitching. Beyond compare.
I am the Witch King.
So let's see how many turns it goes before Alithana declares war on me. If we can hold off on that for as long as possible, that would be good, because... Don't worry about this. Nah, don't worry about that either. The longer... Oh, Starlight Core. Yeah, if we don't declare war... Well, if we don't fight him, then what might end up happening is we can get an alliance with Tyrion, declare war on Alithana, and have Tyrion fight him as well.
Choose your unthinkable.
Alright, so let's
We share common purpose.
give her a bit of a gift.
For Nagaroth.
Because I'm definitely going to want to confederate with her. Oh, actually, let me just check. No. Do you think that 3k diplomacy would be good in Warhammer 3? I don't know. Hard to say. Because there's different dynamics involved. They're not the same kind of game. I mean, they are the same kind of game. It's just that there's different dynamics. So, 3k diplomacy is not perfect. I would say that the UI and like quick deals and that kind of stuff is definitely good. I don't know if region trading and the way the alliance system and coalition system works is going to be as good. But we'll see. We'll see what CA does. It might be exactly the same. Alright. Alright, so that's done there. What do we need? Yeah, more sorceresses. Yeah, get more sorceresses. Cool, still got a fair bit of money left over. And how are the taxes over here coming along? 27,000, 57%. Yep. Alright, we shouldn't need this anymore here. Very unlikely anyone's going to attack it. Let's occupy Storag. No, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Moving on. Do you have a chance to see if upgraded towers in Nagaron's still shooting? Oh, here we go. It declares war. You couldn't wait one turn, could you? Not one. Druki on Nagaron. Nagaroth, whatever.
Mate, I was gonna be your friend, and you go and fuck me like this.
What do you think about adding a Mortis engine to the vampire count typical skeleton spam? Yeah, it's fine. It works. It just comes down to money. If you want to do it, do it. You don't have to. I just tend to be stingy. But Mortis engines are very good. If you got the money, go for it. Ah, good. They didn't increase in recruits.
You have the stench of Druki on you.
But that's not very nice. So, yeah, they don't like that I gave gifts to Nagar, whatever.
Master of cruelty.
But you like that, right?
You stand before the Black Court. Foolish request.
What the hell's your problem?
Welcome.
You know what? If I had it, oh my god, if I had joined war, I could have gotten it. We'll never get out of war with that. And he's run back over there.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
To misery.
Alright, better a death hag than nothing, so we'll grab Cruel to attach to... Wait, where'd that go? Oh, there. Because, yeah, this has got a special delivery for Hellebron.
My skills are yours. Your command, Elenil.
Diplomacy is so frustrating.
My cruelty knows no limits.
So we definitely shouldn't loot and occupy these settlements, just occupy them.
They fear the darkness.
Lord of the Black Court. Annihilate them! Draw your... Search sail, damn you!
Come on, give me envoy. Damn it.
Witch King. King of the Druki.
I think I should fight this manually, just because... Ah, fuck it. Bit of damage, we'll be alright though. Yeah, I barely took any damage. Okay, do they have a military there? Okay, yeah, they do. Stop giving me shit like fucking scarecrow banners. Garbage. Utter garbage. Fucking trash. Trash, trash, trash. That's all they give me. Alright, what else have we got in here? That's actually not too bad.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Alright, let's do this. Who is it? It's a Lith, a fucking Anar. Alright. Well, they'll be happy to know about this for sure. But it would have been good if I had done that other thing. Okay, how's Malice doing? Hangrief is not faring great at the moment. What happened? I think he just lost an army.
I am Malice, tyrant of Hangrief.
He's still not keen to whatever. That's fine. Right, I don't see this as being a huge problem. Let's do this.
Fight for me.
Maybe you would get more envoys if you had more sorceresses with fully leveled up scouting in your army. That's actually true. Yeah, maybe. How'd you get so much income in Nagarond? Cheese factories. I have cheese factory workers, also known as slaves. Slave economy, that's how you do it. Pump all the slaves in one province, and then max out the taxes on that province, and you just make shitloads of money.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Throwers! At once!
Hey, they've got their own version of a shade.
Death awaits! Hear my words! Moving out! Onward! Chosen of King!
So far, so good.
Merciless warriors!
I depart!
Okay, really want to be shooting at like the more concentrated areas.
Malekith comes! The true king! Setting forth!
Good. Bring that over here so we can shoot it.
Our sorceresses are at work!
Advancing! Spreading misery! Suffering for all! I depart!
Okay, dragon is down. Good stuff.
Forward! I am dead! Glorious carnage!
Hey, which way you shooting there?
Throwers!
Striking out with fury. Time to kill.
Cool, we won.
Moving out! Advancing!
Bet you regret declaring war on me now, bitch. You had enough things to deal with. What a moron.
Spreading misery! Death awaits!
There we go. Bit of damage, but it's okay. Did you have a chance to see if upgraded towers in Nagaron still shooting bolts instead of fireballs? I don't know. I would have to actually fight a battle at Nagaron. I'll check the walls now, and we'll see. But I don't know. Is this a doom stack? Yeah, this is my doom stack. I like it. it's not super spammy. You know, I've got 4 unit types and 2 heroes. Yeah, so we just want to occupy it because I don't want to piss off Tyrion too much.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Okay.
The strong rule here.
Great. Yeah, look, improved tower projectiles, greater fireballs. Yeah.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, with that, guys, I think we'll end the stream there. We're at 7 hours and 42 minutes into this. We are 3 turns away from the event that will guarantee us to discover Tyrion. And then that'll give us maybe 2 turns to get him to like us. Just throw money at him. Make him like us as much as possible. Because he is a prick. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Really appreciate all the support today. I'll be back with this again tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Later, fuckers.